Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome to Fly and See Santa. I think it's one of the oldest, longest running events on VATSIM. It's about 2,000 people flying on VATSIM right now, and I bet most of them want to see Santa, so it's flying time. Well, hey, thank you for coming in today. A super duper happy Saturday to you. Fly and see Santa time. This is always kind of a fun time here in the world of flight simming. Get your airplane all ready to go. Get some nice beverages in your sim cockpit. And the only thing you really have to worry about is making sure that you arrive and you depart on time, because this is one of those VATSIM events where you do need to be able to arrive and depart on time. Oh my gosh, there's jet noise all over the place here. Hop in the nice quiet cockpit. I've already got my airplane ready to go. It's time for us to pop on in here and get GSX ready to push and start us. So it's time for us to get going. We do have an important departure time to hit on this particular flight today. So Fly and See Santa, hello Viz, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Mr. Posh Martin is here. I also see, who do I also see? Let's see. There's Loviz. Camilton did a very nice resub. Thanks for the resub as we got all of this going. And I've got everything ready to come out here. Just have to do one live stream thing, and I think we're ready to go. So we'll catch up in just a second, okay? I've got to get going here. We've already got our clearance, and we're set to go here. And hi, I am the gamer. Knights is here. Good to see you.
Subscriber confirmed.
Welcome, welcome.
Top clearance granted.
Camilton, thank you. Camilton gifted a sub to the community. Oh my gosh, thank you for gifting a sub to the community here. Almost ready to go. Let's get back on VATSIM. Okay, let's do departure ATIS. Information India is now current. We're still on runway 22, so we're all set and ready to go. Let's come on in here. All of that looks good. This looks good. Let's go ahead and start squawking. So yeah, we're pushing and starting almost immediately, and this is so that we can arrive on time into Tromsø for Fly and See Santa. Mr. Posh Martin gifted a sub to the community. I bet this is going to be a nose right, tail left. All right, I think we're good to the real Santa. All right. I think we're almost ready. Thank you for gifting a sub. That was awful nice of you. And this is all looking pretty good. Hey, Manaphy, welcome aboard. You're holding over Karuna. Yeah, I boarded 55 minutes of extra fuel today. All right, let's go ahead and break in. Cat strip apron. Hello again from Air Berlin 441 at Gate Alpha 21. Information India is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Berlin 441, India's correction golf is now valid. Pushing start approved. Release on Juliet 4. Unit 1022.
1022. Information India is what I've got for departure ATIS, so I must have a mistake here. Push and start approved, and facing right for Berlin 441. Shall we go? Seatbelts. Cabin call. Beacon. Loviz boarded 90 minutes of fuel. No kidding. 90 minutes. Oh, and by the way, Loviz is flying the F-28 on today's flight. So doing the F-28. All right, let's see here. We're coming back here. And they said push on to Juliet 4, I guess, is what we're doing. Let's go ahead and get the engine started. So starter coming on up here. Everything's good to go up there. Let's start up engine number 1. I don't know if you were here yesterday. Yesterday we heard from our friends at WinWing, and our friends at WinWing said, time to pay for the WinWing throttle and flap levers. So anxiously awaiting the shipping stuff. And I think a lot of other people got their email too. I think that's fucking crazy as well. All right, let's see here. All right, that looks really good. I think we got a good start there. It's almost time to pop in here. Altimeter 1022. I didn't set that. 1022 on the altimeters. Initial climb clearance was 7,000 feet.
Subscriber confirmed.
7,000 feet there.
Loyalty noted.
Let's see. I'm Flash Duck is back with a nice resub. Hi, I am Flash Duck. Hey, thanks for the resub. 11 months, almost a whole year here.
Confirmed.
That is a big deal. Thanks, Flash Duck. Welcome, welcome. Lovis was telling Quip this will probably be easier than the event we flew in this morning. How was it a busy event? Mr. Jazz, welcome, welcome. We'll get the Jazz going in just a sec here. And that looks really good. Starting engine number 2. Starting engine number 2. Hello, AZ. Engine number 2 starts. Okay, we're going to come out at Juliet 4, probably Lima, Zulu, and we're going over to the other event. It was crazy busy. It was also really early for low vis. Okay, Spy Hat. Spy Hat. Gonna have to use this one today. Almost time to get out of here. Engine number 2 is coming on up. Let's come on over here. Big important number. Minimum takeoff fuel is 7.8.
More agents join
I have got 1.2. We're doing good. Rage Alert just did a really nice raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. And we got a good start on engine number 2. Started back to normal. And let's do APU bleed off. Master switch is now off for the APU. And let's come on over here, do control checks. Control checks, good. Trim is going to be up 0.6. Almost done setting stuff. 0.6. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are going to be armed. Auto brakes are max. Okay, let's come on over here. Rachel, thank you. Let's go ahead and come over and get a taxi clearance here.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
T-Bird just did a resub. And I gotta say a big thank you to T-Bird for a 30-month resub. T-Bird also did a really big gift on the sub yesterday on the Spy Flight 2. T-Bird, thank you for a tier 3. Your support is just incredible. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. And also thank you for putting in the happy emotes in, especially whenever we need a smile. T-Bird, thank you for being here for 64 months. Catstrip Apron, hello again from Air Berlin 441, pushed and started from stand Alpha 21, requesting taxi.
Air Berlin 441, taxi via Lima, Zulu and Alpha, hold shutter for Runway 12.
We're going to taxi via Lima, Zulu and Alpha, but we're holding short of runway 12, Berlin 441. And Information India is still in here. Rage Lurk, thank you for coming in. T-Bird, thank you again for the incredible support. And just coming in being such a fun friend. Lima, Zulu, and Alpha. Lima, Zulu, oh, Alpha. I see where we're going. I know where we're going. Let's go. Parking brakes off. Taxi light on. Cabin call. Everybody sit down. It's Santa time. And the baby bus has started rolling. There's Lima. I think I know which way we're going here. No guarantees, but there might also be Baileys in our beverages today. There might also be a Baileys in the beverage. Out we go. A new adventure begins. Hey, Danny VDW.
118-105, thanks for your control.
Okay, there's Yankee. Next for us is Zulu. We share, that's right, we're sharing the Air Berlin chocolate hearts, right? Oh, or are we sharing the Baileys? Yes, I bought a big bottle. And then here's Zulu over here. Captain Chris, Santa is coming to town.
What again for Airbus 211 again?
All right, let's do config check. Config check is good. Predictive wind shear's going on. Weather radar is set, and now we're looking for taxiway Alpha.
Bravo 19, we are,
There's also another VATSIM event today. It's Houston to Montego Bay. These are kind of a little bit longer flights than we normally do.
Have a safe flight. Bye-bye.
Ground United 031, request taxi.
That's Alpha.
031, taxiway
That's taxiway Alpha right there.
Foxtrot, hold shore 12, United 031.
Nobody's coming over there, and we hold short here.
Again, the name 251, push and start approved. Actually, stand by, call back shortly.
Roger.
Berlin 441, tower 118-105. Good evening.
118-105, thanks for the clearance, and happy Flying C Saturday from Berlin 441.
You too, take care.
118-105. Okay, here we go. If Santa ends up on the naughty list, we just do not fly and see Santa one year. I don't know. You know, I can't imagine not doing fly and see Santa. Loviz says if Houston up is going to be crazy, we could depart out of Miami. Not as many rattlesnakes, but more alligators, but that would be good. Okay. Catstrip Tower, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is on Alpha, holding short of runway 12.
Air Berlin 441 Tower, cross runway 12. Yeah, Alpha hold. To holding for runway 22, right.
Continue cross runway 12 at Alpha and hold at holding point runway 22 right for Air Berlin 441. So Alpha straight across and holding point. I think we're ready to go. Let's cross. Something about a Grinch. Hey, there was a hype train. Thank you for doing a hype train as we just got started. Thanks for helping me keep this going. But thank you for coming in and flying today. Let's see. I did say let's turn on anti-ice for our departure.
Clear to land, runway to the left.
Plenty of fuel for holding. And Alpha, we bear off to the right over here. So far, we're right where we're supposed to be. And then there's a holding short point here. So we're going to go by this. This is a big de-icing area here. And I wonder when we're going to start having, do de-icing things. Let's come on up here, turn off GSX, and let's also click the little alligator and restart the little alligator.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
And here's our holding
Cross runway
point.
12, continue Delta
Just
Alpha
Jack has done a resub for
runway
12
direct,
months. That's a whole
United
year,
Zulu.
Just Jack. Thanks for the nice resub. Welcome on in. And good to see you. Oh, come on. 'Tis the season not for Grinches. Nobody wants to. It's time for fun. And festive beverages and silly hats. And 5 inches of snow out there, too. Departure is 120255. 120255.
Air Berlin 441, after departure, contact Copenhagen control on 127.865. Bye-bye.
Berlin 441, runway 20, clear for takeoff. The surface wind is 210 at 9.
Air Berlin 441, clear for takeoff, runway 12. Could I get that departure frequency again, please?
127.865. Merry Christmas.
127.865 for Air Berlin 441. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. $127.865. Out we go. Let's do strobes. Landing lights are ready. Final cabin call. Flying time. Something about garlic and deodorant. I could come up with a smelly joke about that right now. Garlic has the added advantage of it keeps the vampires away. But the question is, what would you need to keep the nargles away?
I just passed Alpha 1, United 31.
United 31, I see that. So, via Alpha 2 then, behind the departing airplane.
Always important to keep the nargles away. Pauliot says Bailey's will keep the nargles away.
Alpha 2 for United 31.
Hungarian 108, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 30, and hold short of...
I think that the sim for me here at Spy HQ has been so much better since Sim Update 4 came aboard. It really has been nice. Engines coming on up. Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue, reading the top line of the primary flight display. I think we're ready to go. 100 knots, checked.
Hello, Alpha 13 Lima, Alpha short 12 at Boston. Alpha 13 Lima, Alpha Tower cross.
V1, hands off the throttles and rotate. Flying time.
Russia runway 12, taxiway Alpha, holding quick runway 23, Alpha 13 Lima.
So long, Copenhagen. It's Santa time. And over to departure, 127.865.
Kilo with you, flight 360.
Reform Echo Kilo Quebec, hello, identify. Runway 17 X-ray, Kilo to left, heading 250, clear left, 2 to left.
Left heading 250, clear to
Lower
left.
the nose
left,
and
17X,
lever climb.
Clear fast, Tango Zulu.
Speed's coming on up. AP.
Clear 5, Tango Zulu.
And flaps. Thanks, Pauliot.
Direct R, confirm for Canadian 15 Zulu. K-Max. K-Max, Canadian 15 Zulu.
Catstrip, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is passing 2,200 for 7.
Air Berlin 441, Quebec, hello, identify. Climb flight level 190, direct to Vida.
Climbing now, flight level 190, and we are direct to Vida.
Master 2 X-ray Yankee, descend 3 fast speed, Kinet 1022.
And a beautiful night over Catstrip. NASCAR is going to do Atlanta to Houston in the A321 today. Michael is in chat. Thanks, Michael. Welcome on in. Nice lights tonight here in Copenhagen. It's probably going to get a little bit stormier as we get closer to Norway, though. Noticing a couple of little scenery burps here.
135, 465. Goodbye.
135,565. There was a 6 Mark Sierra contact Sweden 127.755.
Speed brakes disarmed. Flaps are up.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Landing gear is up. After takeoff items are done.
118.105.
118.105, thank you, bye-bye.
Altimeters, standard, standard, and standard. There we go. Probably unmotivated is in chat. Welcome in, probably unmotivated. We should see maybe a little bit of the Aurora Borealis. I think it will show it. It is modeled in the scene, in the scenery. Spin Rush landed in ORD. Welcome on in. You had a nice landing. Minus 180 for landing. That's a great landing rate. Loviz got a reroute today. Uh-oh. NASCAR, you downloaded the Phoenix A321, but all the United files are Neos. Oh, really? I don't think I didn't know. I'm not sure that I've done an A321 with United. I've done an A319 and A320. Erie, it is Fly and See Santa. This is one of the fun days of the year. This is one of the days that, you know, kind of puts a little smile on your face here in Flight Sim land. You know, makes everybody just, you know, smile a little bit more. Kind of helps some of us get back into the season. So that's kind of a good thing too. Something about vacuuming. I don't know. It's kind of a holiday feel today. I think vacuuming sucks. Spin Rush landed at TNCM. Oh, cool. So you did Chicago all the way down to Juliana? That was a long flight. Bet you had some slow ground speeds as you went out because of the jet stream out of Chicago today. And there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights? Nose light. Cabin call. I think we're done with anti-ice on the way out. Pretty clear skies up ahead. So there's 10,000 feet.
Control, United
And this all looks really good.
My apologies, my autopilot is doing some crazy stuff.
Oh no, autopilot's doing crazy things. That's something you don't want to hear on a big event day like today. It really does. So let's see what's going on here. Here is VATSIM radar, a busy departure out of Copenhagen. And everything is busy here. So EFRO, that's the big airport. We're going a little further north. We're going to Tromsø, so we should get some good, some really good. Also, Karuna is one of the other events too. Alta is a cool little airport. We haven't been to Alta in a while. Alta's got a really great arrival too. It was a backdraft joke. I didn't realize it. 127.755 for Berlin 441. One 27755. This was Sweden, right? Hi, Cambo. You know, Cambo, I've been doing really good with Sim Update 4. And I hear other people are doing good too, so it might be the perfect time. Of course. Bandwidth is too low. It's always been this way lately. I think that's them, not me. Sweden radar, good evening. Air Berlin 441, 37 miles south of Vider, climbing to flight level 190.
First, during 293, Sweden, hello, you are welcome back. Air Berlin 441, Shooting control, good evening. Identified, climb flight level 380.
Flight level 380 now for Air Berlin 441. There we go. Looks good. Camilton got the Seafront Global Shipping. So that's additional ships that are tracking around the flight sim world. I have forgotten my gear like 3 times lately. We have to slow it down. Gear retract is 220 knots. I can't believe I forgot my gear. I really thought I got those. I have to hurry. This route has added 15 minutes. Uh-oh. Hey Martel, welcome on in. Irvi says that global shipping adds real world routes. And you're not shipping at all about that, are you? That was bad. Yes, I was cooling my brakes. Yep. I did say gear up. Was that for Air Berlin 441?
Negative. Swift 1 kilo November.
Okay, now we got gear going up. Yeah, I was cooling my brakes. I did announce it, and I thought I flipped the switch, but apparently I didn't. And back to manage speed. I think I did. I don't know. You know what's going to fix it? I know what's going to fix it. The new landing gear handle from WinWing when it comes out. That'll take care of it, because there's going to be a big old handle right in front of me. Camilton sees live ships in the sim with the right names. And so that is that boat. It's a $20 add-on, and it's called Seafront Global Ships that Camilton got. Any chance we can see the Love Boat? And I'm sure that there's one boat floating around out there where Enya is singing Near, Far, Wherever You Are. Oh, was that the other one? Did I just give that? Did I say the wrong artist? I think I did. Sorry. Hey, Modding Unlimited. Happy Fly and See Santa Day. And we'll get some music going again. And off we go. Let's see. How are we doing? We are 897 miles to the south of Tromsø. And we're going to keep an eye out for Northern Lights. Good afternoon, Paul. Welcome aboard.
Hotel Papa, Sweden. Good evening. Climb flight level. Yeah, are you climbing 360?
Yeah, it's a 360 now.
So let's see. My guess is probably the first part of next week. Those of us that got the magic email from WinWing should be getting the shipment notice. And maybe by Thursday or Friday of next week, it might be here. Might be to all of our places. I don't know. 21,000 feet. Let flight attendants know it's time they can get up and start handing out Air Berlin chocolate hearts. Although in our scenery, I think that they had them in a little basket and they gave them to you when you got off the airplane, but all the seats have 2 little Air Berlin chocolate hearts in the seat pocket. And if you
Alpaca 130
have
Alpha, Sweden,
emotes.
good evening, identify.
You could
Climb
use
flight level
a
320.
chocolate heart too.
Flight level 320.
Hey Paul, thank you. Yep, dug it out. You had to have to dig this out for the holidays, right? Captain Chris, you're still waiting on the EU market? I thought everybody outside of the United States had gotten theirs, Captain Chris. The throttles and stuff that we ordered back in, what was it, September 25th or something? Hi, Marty. Good to see you. Happy Flyin' See Santa Day. No, the delays are with everyone who didn't order global. Oh, so it's everybody got that. I thought it was just us Yanks that were in trouble. So only the global shipping was a thing. Well, okay then. I guess you might say that was a ship show. Okay, maybe that wasn't that funny, especially if you're still waiting to pay for your throttles and stuff, right? Seatbelts. That actually was pretty good, though. I think that was a good one. That was a good one. I think, yeah.
Aberdeen 441, same for you. Sweden 132765. Have a great test. Bye-bye.
132765 now for Air Berlin 441. Happy Flyin' See Santa Day.
Thank you.
132765. There we go. Global shipping comes straight from the factory. All other sites get shipped via snail mail to the local warehouse. No, Captain Chris, you ordered on the 10th and you're still waiting for the throttle. T-Bird liked that silly joke. Hi, Stupidocracy. Stupidocracy, thank you for always being here. Always coming in and saying hi. Happy Flyin' See Santa Day for you. Sweden, very good evening from Air Berlin 441, 18 miles south of Lastly, climbing to flight level 380.
Berlin 441, good evening, identified climb level 380.
Climbing now, flight level 380, and no sign of Santa Claus yet from Berlin 441.
Negative is from Finland and you are going to Norway.
Oh! But the Norwegians have Santa too, right? They can. People in Norway can have Santa.
Control, good evening. Alpha 130, Alpha flight level 240, climbing 320.
Alpaca 130.
Sam,
Lima,
I know
Alpha,
it's
good
my
evening. You are
favorite airline that I'll never
climb
ever
level
get to fly.
320.
Climb 320, Alpaca 130.
It's my favorite airline that I never get to fly. It's pretty dark out tonight, isn't it? Good thing Rudolph has that red nose. I mean, the moon isn't out, so it's going to be hard to see reindeer and sleighs. Yeah, the hometown is Rovaniemi. But they also have expanded it to include Kiruna and also Tromsø, which is where we're going. Because it's a pretty popular VATSIM event. It's a popular little VATSIM event for sure. And let's turn down the airplane just a little bit. And maybe enjoy some spy music. 28,000 feet. That's right. That's one of the cool things about Flight Sim is, you know, our favorite airlines from a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, it still lives on in Flight Sim, and that's really nice. You know, we can fly in Air Berlin. You know, we can fly Alitalia, you know, the airlines that are long gone. And I kind of enjoy that part of Flight Sim. If I Manifee is most associated where Santa is, at least in Finland. Well, I think that's partly because they got that big old Santa village up there, right? So right near the airport, there's a big Santa village. There's a Speedbird A320 flying with a big red nose. You saw it at Frankfurt today. Really? So they put a red nose on the front of their airplane. Sunjammer, welcome in. Thanks for jamming on by. welcome, welcome. Happy Fly and See Santa Day. Jessica's here. Welcome aboard. That is where Lapland is. And this is the red-nosed BAW. So Speedbird, oh, look at that. There is a red nose with, there's Speedbird with a red nose for sure. Yep, definitely. They have better beverages on that one. Dr. James World PhD. Hi, Dr. Jamie's World. Hello, back to the UK. We're in an Airbus A319. We're in the baby bus today. BA does their annual charter flight soon. BA owns the call sign Santa. Really? I didn't know that. The registry number is Golf Echo Uniform Romeo Romeo. So I didn't know that they actually had a call sign that you could get for Santa too. I would have figured they would have just reserved that call sign only for Santa, and you know. KIAH, I don't know about that. I haven't heard. Is the dome on the airplane not painted for Christmas? It's there just because they needed what? Paulia, yes, they pay to keep it registered, and they use it. They use the Santa flight for 2 flights a year. Really? I think that that's actually nice. Just Jack, I hope I said thank you for your 12-month resub. Thank you for a Twitch Prime sub, and happy Fly and See Santa Day to you. So they pay to keep it registered. That's actually kind of cool. All right, passing flight level 330. Seatbelts are off, no smoking. I'm going to turn a little dome light on here in the cockpit just because this is going to be kind of a dark flight. Got to figure out what we want to fly for the next flight. We're doing Houston to Montego Bay. Mach 3 Outdoors is back. Hi, Mach 3. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Veritas, did I say that right? Welcome in. The hat looks good. KIAH, thank you. Fly from UK to the Singapore. We're probably not going to do something that long. We actually have longer flights today. This is about 2 hours and 45 minutes. And Houston down to Montego Bay is not a short one either. Let's see. Manaphy, Tromsø, you were landing in Kiruna. It's pitch dark. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's very dark here. Let's go and have a good look at, let's just look and see. We got plenty of time to figure this out. Let's see if there are any direct flights from Houston to Montego Bay. And that way we can do that. Let's do KIAH. Oh, God. You know what that means, right? It's the double taxiway lines. And Montego Bay is MKJS. Sangster. And let's see if there's any flights. We'll try and have a smooth landing. United flies a 737 MAX. American Airlines, you got to do a 2-hop. Delta, you got a 2-hop. So American, you'd have to go to Miami. And that's 737s. Delta does an A321 2-hop to Atlanta. So I think it's it's a 737-900 MAX. That's okay. We could take our 800 and it'll be fine. That'll be a nice one. So a Boeing, a B38M for our flight. It's already taken off and it has departed from Gate Echo 10, and they're going to be landing at Sangster, and I'm not sure where that would be. All right, let's come on over here. So that looks good. MKJS. And let's see what's going on here. Oh yeah, Polyot posted this really cool, there's apparently a party going on at Polyot's business's local office. And that is kind of cool. It's not going to give us gate numbers. And so they're celebrating. So I guess they only had 18 minutes of sunlight right now. 18 minutes of sunlight. Now my guess is probably the offices have really good lighting in them, and people's homes are really well lit too, so that you don't have the seasonal, you know, disorder of it being really dark outside. I know we get that a little bit here, not much. It gets darker here a lot sooner, and the sun doesn't come up sooner, but it's not as bad. Let's see. Up until Friday, Captain Chris, that was for Manaphy. Lowe's is departing from EETN. Madi, I'm not sure which that one is. You messaged some of your teams on Friday, and they were all loving the sun that's visible. And flight level 380.
Good evening, German Air Force 24 coming in from the nose.
Polyot says it's been thick overcast too. The next version of the 800.
German Air Force 24, very good evening. You
only
are
18 minutes of sunlight.
I need you on an even level. You are flying.
Should I get the next version of the 748 and X-plane or wait for 2024? I don't know, Sunjammer. You've got a really nice. You've got your X-plane working really, really good.
German Air Force,
I think it's going to be a while before it shows up in Microsoft Flight Simulator, so it might be good to just go and pick it up for your X-plane right now. About 9,000 hours in VATSIM. We are flying to Tromsø, a small town in northern Norway.
Control frequency 131.130.
Okay, all of this looks good. All of that looks good. And we're in good shape. Flight level 380. This is good too. Sunjammer, you've got 3 good long hauls. The A330 and the 777. I don't know. Sam is looking forward to the Tollus A340-600. That's, well, anything that Tollus makes is going to be a good airplane. It really is. Montego Bay is the American Airlines Stand 7 on December 6th. Oh, Stand 7 is what they use? Thank you. From what I've heard, Captain Chris, that is a really great place to go for watching the Northern Lights. So even, you know, if I ever get to a point where I can travel and do stuff and all like that, you know, it would be fun to go there for, you know, like a week just to go and enjoy the Northern Lights. It's a cool town too. It's basically built in the middle of a fjord, and so there's town on either shore, and then they've got this really cool island in the middle. So I've always thought that it was neat. Manaphy is going to do Atlanta. 2024 is demanding. You've got an RTX 4080 and it struggles. Well, I don't, you know, all of my stuff is not in ultra. A lot of my settings Mach 3 outdoors are medium. The one thing that I've turned up is my clouds. And so my cloud settings are a little bit higher. And I've shut down an awful lot of the stuff at the bottom of the graphics list. So that's how it is that I'm doing it with my card. So you know, running it at ultra is probably not going to work for you. That's right. Yeah, if you crank your settings all the way up, and then you're surprised. So I started my settings out at medium, and it seems to be working pretty good right now. It is Flyin' CSATA time. Welcome in, Wabi. Welcome, welcome. We are 697 miles from top of descent. It looks like our estimated fuel on board for landing when we land is going to be 4.1 tons. But what we need to do is look and see where We're Gonna Die fuel is, and that's 1.6. So I've got an extra ton of fuel right now for our flight. Sunjammer's has an R. You're using DLSS. Do you get the fuzzy numbers going by and stuff like that? Joseph McCarthy, welcome aboard. Are you flying a Boeing on your flight today? Might be another issue, Ultra. No, I would actually slow it. I'd go to medium to start out with any sim. That's the way I used to start it with X-Plane too. Cabin stuff. We actually have a nice cabin on the Phoenix A319. The Phoenix cabins are pretty good. Air Berlin flew as a single class of a cabin. So it was a single class cabin, and they did a nice job with a few things in the galley.
Confirmed.
They didn't leave us
Top
any
clearance
pizza
granted,
though.
Agent.
And even though there are
Loyalty
no
noted.
people in the seats, they don't draw people because that's a little bit hard on. That's hard on the computer to draw individual people. So the airplane is loaded as if we had 126 passengers aboard and cargo. But they just don't draw. They just don't draw them. So
Top
that's how
clearance
that works.
granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And all of this looks good. Holy moly! JSG Droid is gifting some
Subscriber
subs today.
confirmed.
Whoa!
Top clearance granted,
JSG
Agent.
Droid, did you just do
Loyalty
2 in a row?
noted.
JSG Droid, today is your lurk day
Subscriber
too.
confirmed.
Holy moly!
Top
Thank you
clearance
so
granted,
much. If you
Agent.
got a gift sub,
Loyalty
JSG
noted.
Droid just gifted 10 subs and then another 5 subs. So if you got a
Subscriber
sub, be sure and
confirmed.
say thanks to
Top
JSG
clearance
Droid.
granted, Agent.
Very
Loyalty
nice, very,
noted.
a very nice droid. The nicest droid
Subscriber
on the
confirmed.
internet.
Top clearance
So
granted,
Cruzy
Agent.
got one of those
Loyalty
too.
noted. Subscriber.
Polyot, this was interesting. So Polyot has a 5090 and Polyot gets stutters. So that was really weird. You couldn't do Fly and See Santa. You just play Santa for a bit. Well, that was incredibly nice Santa, JSG Droid. Sorry you couldn't do Fly and See Santa today. We've got another holiday event after we land, and this is a Houston to Montego Bay event. If you can join us today. I know you had other stuff going on. Yeah, I would definitely, Sam, I would definitely start at medium and move up. Camilton just gifted a sub today, too. Thank you for gifting some subs today. That is really nice. I sure appreciate the extra support, but it's also so nice of you in the holiday season because not everybody can afford a sub. I also have been trying to do some work with DCS World, and I got the airplane started up and doing really good, just the F-18 Hornet in the Berlin Cold War map. And then I tried to take off, and even with my settings generally set to low, it was a slideshow, so probably going to have to give up on that for a while. Probably going to have to give up on that for a while. Berlin Ops, no ADC, we departed on time. Toril is back in chat. Good evening, we're passing by Oslo even as we speak. Hi, Toril.
Berlin 441, contact Polaris control, frequency 127.255, Merry Christmas.
127.255 now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you for the ATC and happy Fly and See Santa Day. 127.255.
Thank you, sir.
There we go. Possible face, your issue is night flying. It's horrible. I also set my anti-aliasing down to TAA. You may need to do that too. Sunjammer's on a 1440p screen, so you're getting a few extra FPS. Well, Camilton, it's just great that you're here. I'm glad you've been able to pick up some cool stuff, and thank you for flying along and being in Flyin today. Polaris from Air Berlin 441. Good evening. We're about 14 miles south of Zenta at flight level 380.
Berlin 441, Polaris Club, good evening.
Polyot says that TAA is the better setting. Really? My brain is working really hard to come up with a TAA anti-aliasing joke, but unfortunately they're not very polite. But yeah, whenever I start up a new sim, I always like to set my graphics settings just at the medium settings and then adjust up and down from there. Seems to work out pretty good most of the time. Most of the time. All right, let's see how we're doing here. So there's ENGM right there. So you see, there is our flight. There we are right there in the middle of that big mess. So we're almost ready to go over Oslo. Almost over Oslo.
Good evening.
Alex is over on YouTube. Welcome back in, Alex. Welcome aboard. AMD should just pull out of the ground. Really? I didn't realize that. I thought they were supposed to be really good between them and Nvidia, but then I'm so far out of that world.
Polaris Enzo 2025 with E50310.
Sam is doing LA, Aspen to LA in the CRJ. And we have 2,156 pilots coming in. Let's see what's going on at the Santa Airport. EFRO, Rovaniemi. They have got 114 arrivals, 10 departures. So that's not so bad. That's not so bad at all.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
And then here in Tromsø, this is our arrival airport. Tromsø's got 71 arrivals, 11 departing. So not as crowded. But we're doing pretty good with all those. All right, let's see. Wabi says, is it a chilly day? It is a chilly day, minus 10 degrees. We've still got a little bit of light snow falling. Most of it is going to be moving out of the area here before too long. And then we got some chilly nights. But I think things are going pretty good. The roads are still pretty icy. Glad to be indoors today. Really glad to be indoors today. Let's see. Martin, your wife says, Burr, it's a bit chilly, isn't it me? It's 57.2 Fahrenheit. That's basically the temperature Sweden holds at its max in the spring. You're happy we live in LA. She would turn into a popsicle if your winter's in Sweden. Sling for Sling, Norway, from Manchester. See you in Norway. Cruzy just gifted a sub today. Cruzy, thank you for gifting a sub. That was really nice of you. Your grandma was born in Tromsø. Your grandma was born in Tromsø, really? Yeah, you don't really want your wife to turn into a popsicle. Do I love her? I don't know much about that, to be honest. I'm kind of like one of those sim pilots of the world. Every place is cool. About the most that I ever saw was Inga and Claudia's big flight in the Lufthansa Cargo MD-11, departing out of, what was that Russian airport? I actually pronounced it right too. Oh man, can't remember it. Very, very bumpy runway though.
Polaris Control, good enough.
Okay, there is Regma. Novosibirsk. That's where they departed out of. And they said that I even got it right. That was really nice, Cruzy. Thank you so much for paying it forward. Thanks for being here and coming on in. And I hope your flight is going well too. Everything's good up here. Everything's good up here. We've got a fuel protection button here that we could look at. 4.2, it looks like our fuel is not changing at all. So we've got like almost 2 tons, really. Almost 2 tons of fuel right now. So that's that hour. That's that hour that we were that we pre-boarded. So our hour of extra fuel is still aboard and very happy. We are 723 miles out. I usually leave it on performance. Will, if Will has enough vodka, Will speaks fluent Russian. Yeah, if I have enough blood wine, I'm very good at Klingon. Kapla. It's the only one I know. Can't believe they still haven't fixed the snow in 2024. It's actually not bad. It's a lot better than it used to be. The update, any builds pushed out on the A350. It's amazing. We can finally hear the buzzing sounds when you put the flaps out and you're inside the cockpit. So they fixed the audio profile. I did update it. I did update the A350. I was thinking of maybe taking that on the flight, but I just didn't have to on the Houston flight. I didn't get a chance to pre-start it. And because I couldn't pre-start it, it'll take like 15 minutes for the WASM thing to process. So maybe we'll just stick with the Max. Polyot says it's because it's Metro Blue data, not Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it's days delayed. It's also not micro accurate due to the resolution of the data. Well, we don't have to worry about resolution until New Year's, and then we'll all talk about our New Year's resolutions then. Sorry, couldn't resist. Bahama, welcome aboard. It's just it's coffee and light cream right now. I wanted to do a coffee and Bailey's flight, but I figured no, it's too early. It's too early.
When ready, descend 5, level 120.
Hi, Star Lugo. Kapla, I thought Kapla was basically good luck. Is Kapla today?
Today is a good day to die.
I don't do a very good wharf anymore. But I would just thought Kapla was good luck. Metro Blue or not, it should never show snow on the roads. It is it's just too early, right? I mean, I've still got like 5 hours of flying to do, so the last thing I need to do is get sloshed at the moment. It's Flight Sim. I would rather they focus on bugs related to flying. Yeah. I mean, eventually maybe they'll fix snow and stuff like that. I'm really at a point right now with the sim that I've got very few complaints. Very few. It's working good. I'm not having any real problems with stuff. My payware airplanes, the 777, the A350, the Max, and this airplane, the Phoenix airplanes work great. So, you know, I have very few things I could complain about. Good evening, Larson's here. Welcome aboard, Larson. Kapla is in fact good luck or success. You have your Klingon dictionary at your desk? Really? Oh, I've got to get a Klingon dictionary. That would be perfect. NATO says... Oh, I don't think I could pronounce that. Irvi, yeah, that would, okay, that might be something. Stop focusing on silly add-ons. That might be, that there's, yeah. And stop resetting all of our settings and stuff like that when they do an update.
Lufthansa 1 at Echo, back in cockpit.
Hamilton would like to
One
see
at
more
Echo.
cloud types.
Come back.
Sam, I think it's gotten really good here too. I've been flying this pretty much for a while. The Volcano Gamer is in chat. Merry Christmas back to the UK. I'm gonna guess Volcano Gamer, one of your favorite shows on the BBC was Super Volcano. One of our silly shows that we love every now and then. T-Bird, we could never complain about you.
Climb to flight level.
You are the only person who has consistent settings reset. So I think you have an issue with your Microsoft account, which is where they are synced. I have never had settings reset, and I have it all the time. Okay, so there's a problem. Maybe I need to... Can't imagine what it would be. Oh well, not the BBC, just the show Super Volcano, right?
Approach at 120.455. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Sam wants more dynamic weather.
Control, good evening. KLM 1257, flat level 3.
The F-28 avionics were broke. I'm gonna respawn in the... Oh my gosh, Lovis has to respawn? What happened to your F-28? That's scary. Hi, Green Giant. Welcome on in. We are flying to see Santa. We're not going to Rovaniemi. We're going to Tromsø. All the Rovaniemi slots were. Tim Dog's got snow. Yeah, that's the snow that came through here, moving into your neighborhood. We've got a little bit of light snow, but mostly it's moving out of here, and tomorrow we should actually have sunshine.
Give me 1 moment and I'll get back to you.
So I think it's all pretty much gone for now, and the clouds are going to break up. It's going to be a little bit chillier than usual tonight.
Thank you.
The autopilot wouldn't work. Eek! This is not the event to not have autopilot working. It absolutely is not the one for it to be working.
Under 613 control, good evening.
It's not sticking yet? Oh yeah. It wasn't sticking out there for quite a while until all of a sudden it started sticking to the ground, and then people started sliding into the... I saw one guy in his really big truck who always drives way too fast go sliding right into a big dumpster. I never like celebrating other people's accidents and stuff like that, but Center let me keep my flight plans, so I'm spinning up the A319. That is really nice of them. It's the Norwegian Santa. Yeah, I really don't want to be one of those people that celebrates other people's, nobody was hurt or anything, but still. When are we ever going to do if it doesn't snow one winter? We would have no updates to declare to anyone. Well, I don't know if that one 1960s movie, The Day the Earth Caught Fire, ever happens. Yeah, that would probably be a no snow Christmas holiday. And of course, one of my very, very first, as a kid, Hollywood star crushes in that movie was Janet Munro. So, Day the Earth Caught Fire is a good one. The guy was kind of a jerk, though. GT Boy, Coffee Cheers, welcome aboard. Well, isn't that like a requirement? A requirement to be a proper citizen of the UK is you have to complain about the rain or the snow. That's a part of it. There must be suitable complaints. That's right. You love to complain about the rain. I used to do a lot of weather work, so I don't. It's actually in the law. Whining about the weather is an important part of the day. I just did too many forecasts and stuff, so it's sort of like I figured, complaining about the weather's useless, so I'll do other things. Speedbird, welcome aboard. We are doing good. We are flying over. I think we just passed Oslo. Wolfies is here. Hi, Wolfies. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, and thank you for coming by. Welcome aboard.
Today with your 5 kilo Tango 1 manner 3 climbing 210 to Lille.
Our little Air Berlin's starting to show up a little better.
Tango Plus Control, good evening.
Polyot expected. I expect the rain and snow at this point. If I update everyone whenever it rained, I'd be typing it all the time. They took away SPY's ability to control the weather. That's right. Well, as I pointed out in one of the SPY stories, I'm just a Muggle meteorologist. I am not the meteorologist at, Hogwarts, so all I can do is report on it.
Level 350.
Camilton, I don't think so. I think we're right now for the PMDG 737s, we're supposed to wait. We need to wait now until the 1st of next year. I think that we're waiting for that. Rango, when it pours in the snow, anyone can drive in an inch of snow. I'm surprised at how many people in the state I live in don't know how to drive in the snow. I mean, they just slide all over the place. Wolfies, it's a VATSIM event, Houston to Montego Bay. It could be crazy in Houston, so we might depart from Miami instead. We'll see what it's like.
Charlie Victor, number 1. Going in Charlie Victor, descent to flight level 320. Descent 320.
Let's see if the magic we've shipped your package email has arrived. I know it's way too early, but I'm definitely beginning, a kid at Christmas time about the Wind Wing. Okay. No, it's not there. Hasn't arrived. They'll probably ship it next week, but it doesn't mean that I won't check my email like 5 times. Magellan, you live in Houston. I didn't realize you lived in Houston. Oh yeah. I mean, I did weather in Texas, Magellan, for 9 years. And we never really had snow while I was there. I was in Corpus Christi, but whenever the weather got bad, it was like there were just a group of people that went batshit crazy in their cars. They were. It really was weird. Amargosa has a new display port cord that you hope fixes screen flickering. Good luck with that. Let us know how it goes, Amargosa, if you fix something. Oh, it's always cool to hear if you fix something. But I can't imagine what it's like, for you in Houston. When you're in Houston and stuff like that, Magellan, and it's a big city like that and the weather goes nasty. I mean, you got more ice storms in Houston than we got down in Corpus Christi, and that was probably... I can't imagine that the word is anything other than cluster with, the F word behind it. Welcome, Lux Stereo. Lux Stereo's got some growing channels on YouTube. Thanks for coming in, Lux Stereo. Happy Flyin CSAT today. Even a light dusting is enough to make people crazy.
Flight bike level 310 Nordic 1
And 1314 Polaris Control, good evening. Climb to flight level 340.
I need to go and get a new mouse.
Club 340, Scandinavian.
Sam says there's snow near the Grand Canyon. Well, yeah, I mean, Sam, a lot of people don't realize it, but in parts of Arizona, like near Flagstaff, Flagstaff's above 7,000 feet, I think. So you definitely get some snow there, don't you? I think you probably have better drivers than we do.
4545, descent flight level 120.
I think we're in this big mass of airplanes here. Yep, here's our little, there's our little airplane right there. Just to the north of Oslo. Just to the north of Oslo.
Contact Polaris 118.550.
I think we're just going to stay with this Polaris here. Well, we may go to one, we may come over here.
So 25 Delta Lima, Polaris Control, good evening.
5 inches, Lex Stereo, is about 5 inches outside of Spy HQ today. Not really bad. Not really bad at all. But then, you know, I planned ahead, went to the grocery store, fueled up the car, so I don't really have to go out. Scandinavian 120 is airborne again after a wardrobe change. Yeah, Lovis was having problems with the autopilot. Sam says it's raining in Phoenix and snowing at the Grand Canyon. And Rocket, thank you. We've got a, this is the spy hat for the first flight today.
500 flight control, hello, climb flight level 350.
Fuel's still holding. We're doing perfect with fuel.
And,
so we're all good to go if we get a hold or, you know, turn. There's 17 inches where Lex Stereo is, really? That's a lot of snow. Zero snow for NATO in Canada, but there is snow in the mountaintops. Lovis is going to make up a little time in the A319. It is a fast little bird when it wants to be. We're at Mach 0.79. I could probably bump it up to about 0.81, 0.8, 0.81, and we'd still be good.
Austrian 9er 3, Polaris Control, hello.
Polaris Control, Air Transport 925, over rest.
1, 2, 3 airplanes, and this airplane just kind of zipped over here. Don't know what that one was all about.
Control, Midlands 8923,
that was weird.
350.
Midlands 8293, Polaris Control, hello. Speedbird 13 Delta, Polaris Control, hello. Scandinavian 3048, Polaris Control.
Magellan misses. Oh, you had Michigan snow. That was much wetter than the snow that I have here, so it was really good for snowballs and snowmen, right? Nobody likes the shoveling and the driving, but it is really kind of pretty, Magellan. Russ says today is St. Lucia Day in Sweden. Really? Russ, happy St. Lucia Day. Did I say that right?
1130.
What sort of special things would we be doing to celebrate St. Lucia Day in Sweden, Russ? Do I need to run out to the store and get, you know, a special bottle of something that tastes really good?
Spearing wing 6969, provide control 120.655.
I think we might be getting kicked over somewhere. Man, the air traffic is picking up. 1, 2, 3, 4 airplanes right in front of us there.
132.765, Nordic 1 Delta, thank you.
Ocean 1302, contact Polaris control 118, let's move 550.
118, 550, Ocean 1302,
Lovis has been
contact Polaris control on 118, decimal
routed over Rovaniemi.
Cruising 118, let's move 550.
Irvy's got 2 bottles of Italian white wine for the weekend. Russ says, okay, so during the dark nights of the winter in Sweden, St. Lucia Day is a reminder that sunny summer weather will come back. And everybody walks around with their sunglasses looking super cool. Well, 'tis the season in that part of the world. 133390 for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Happy Fly and See Santa Day. 390 for Air Berlin 441.
And EC85 Quebec, version 85 Quebec Charlie, contact Sweden control on 132.155.
Let's just check that. I don't have a 390.
Nordic 2406 Polaris control. Hello.
Polaris control, German Cargo 2 go,
I don't see a 390.
For my arrival.
I don't see a 390 there.
For Mike arrival, 2 go.
Clark control, good day, Santa 10.
Santa 10, Polaris control.
Somebody's got a Santa flight. Hi to Pixie, welcome aboard.
Polaris control, very good afternoon, good evening, I'm on 545 Charlie.
Monarch 545 Charlie, Polaris control, good evening.
Polaris Control, sorry from Air Berlin 441. We weren't able to get that frequency. Is it 133390?
Air Berlin 441 negative. Are you able to climb flight level 390?
Oh, can we climb flight level 390? I thought we were getting kicked over to Polaris. Yes, we can climb to flight level 390, Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, climb flight level 390.
Climbing flight level 390. Thank you. How did I not hear that? To Pixie, yes, there is a real Santa Claus, and there's a Santa Village. I don't know that anybody's actually seen the real Santa Claus, but they do have a Santa Village in Rovaniemi.
Scandinavian 1314, stop climb flight level 320.
320, Scandinavian 1314.
We say 5 Kilo Tango, contact Polaris control on 118, let's move 550. Polaris 118, 550, we just 5 Kilo Tango, bye. And Airplane 441, contact Polaris control 118, let's move 550.
118.550 for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Happy Fly and See Santa Day.
Oh, Polaris control. KLM 4 Golf, hello, clear the Adobe 3 mic arrival, when ready, descend flight level 120.
55. 132155, ha det bra. Wizard fighter.
Eurowings 87 X-ray, contact Polaris control.
Santa will appear on short final. That's the rumor from Speedbird. And it was cool. Somebody's flying the Santa call sign today. And we learned today that that's something that's owned by British Airways. That's right. He'll probably spawn on the runway with my luck. Let's see. Lovis is estimating 3 minutes before your slot time. I think they'll probably let that slide.
1725587, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Giant.
Flight to C580, I do apologise.
blocked.
Giant 4658, contact Polaris Control 126, East 450.
After we do this, I could probably slide away and get the last little bit of coffee here.
You better return to the back in cockpit.
03 to November, Roger.
Polaris, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is now at flight level 390.
Berlin 441, Polaris Control, hello.
Okay. I got one little bit of coffee over in the coffee pot over there. So, the designated ICCOWs for the British Airways Santa is XMS is the flight number. I think that's really neat. Okay, I'm going to sneak over. Shh, don't blow my cover.
Control, good evening, Scandinavian 500,
Scandinavian 500, Polaris Control, hello. When ready, descend flight level 120, and you can expect the ILS runway 09.
When ready, descend flight level 120, and I'll expect the runway 09. Scandinavian 500.
Polaris Control, Scandinavian 52 Hotel. Now I am on flight level 120 and request a further descent plan.
Scandinavian 5 Hotel, so clear, descent 4,000 feet, UNH 1007.
Thanks so much. Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1007, Scandinavian 52 Hotel.
Control David 6167 on to Sierra depart correction to min to Sierra Star, maintain flight level 270, requesting descent.
Javier 6767, Polaris Control, hello, identify descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1002.
Descent 5,000, QNH 1002, David.
Scandinavian 469 request descent.
All right, coffee is aboard. I think signing off the paperwork for them to keep the registration every year is Polyod's favorite BA-related task. I think that that's awesome. Those are, yeah, there's a lot of serious work that has to go into keeping the world spinning. But a little thing like that, Polyod, absolutely that should make you smile. It's nice to know that you're the one that gets to, keep that going.
We're back.
Natalia, welcome aboard. We are definitely doing Fly and See Santa time right now. Uday, welcome aboard. Happy holidays. Good to see you. We are on our way to Tromsø. But that's one of the Fly and See Santa airports along with Karuna. So we're enjoying that right now. And we've got the last cup of coffee reheating itself in the coffee cup. So all is right with the world. Still, I mean, that's just a cool thing that they do. That's a cool thing they did. And yep, you sign the form that says the information is provided is correct. That's great. But again, it's a step in the process to keep something that's nice going on. No, actually longer flights today, Uday. Today's flights are a little bit longer. It's this one's 2 hours and 45 minutes gate to gate. And our next flight is next flight's a little longer too. But you know what's important is we're coming up on about halfway or so. We need to take a look at our arrival time. So over here it says that we're expected to land at 20:44 Zulu. My arrival time for my slot, let's see how I'm doing here. I'm supposed to land at 20:50 Zulu. So I'm supposed to land at 2050, so I'm about 6 minutes early on my flight. And there's 24, so yeah, 6 minutes early. That's not too terribly bad. I think that's probably spot on. So right now we are flying at Mach 0.79. We could slow it down to 0.77. The thing is before you do that, you might want to look and see if there's other airplanes behind you. So if you look, you see that, well, there really ain't anybody behind me. So if we were to go and slow it down just a little bit so that we could hit our time, maybe that'd be a good thing to do. So maybe Mach 0.77. And in this airplane, we just pull the speed, dial out, and dial it in. And then we'll wait about 5-10 minutes and see what our arrival time is there. But we're really close to the arrival time, and that's the thing we do. I'm going to guess that those Santa flights are special ones for kids and families and stuff that BA does. I know that they do. United used to do something different, you know, for kids in the local area. They'd put them on a plane, do a high-speed taxi, and then they go into a hangar with Santa and stuff like that. I don't know if that still happens. And we'll see if that increases our time just a little bit. Back to performance, and then we'll wait.
Nordic 815. I'll call you back shortly.
Call you back shortly. Any specific place in the U.S.? Oh, there's a couple of places that you can go where there's like a Santa's workshop, you know, theme park kind of a deal, but I don't think really. This is the next event that we're doing. This is the Houston Mobay Fever. We're supposed to be departing 2359 Zulu.
815. You can expect a runway 07.
I'm expecting 2050, so we may need to put another flight in or something. We could fly into Houston or something like that before we do that event. Wolfie says that there's a fun event at the Oshkosh at the museum called Christmas in the Air. Santa comes in by helicopter at the grass strip behind the museum. That's kind of a cool thing to do, especially at Oshkosh. I think that that's a really cool thing, you know, that they can do there. Hi, Norse Viking Gaming. Welcome aboard. Still arriving at about 2044 Zulu. I don't know that I really affected our arrival time at all. Probably really isn't worth slowing it down to 0.77.
700 uniform. Climb level 660.
Hello, Scandinavian 1214 inbound. Ulfskog, level 320, ready to descend.
Wolfie!
You are cleared to obesity to Romeo. I will expect
you have to, oh, you don't get to have a Santa beard, Wolfie? That's not something I'll ever do. This has never really grown like that, so. Lovis is being vectored in the wrong direction. Uh-oh. Lovis is getting vectors, Victor.
4424, contact 126.
Polyot is outranking and says, that's right, you know. I mean, Polyot has like official titles and stuff like that. So, I mean, there you go, Wolfie. You're all set. We have an airplane passing us here. You can see the green from the wingtip light. Santa's the other direction there, airplane.
4424 Flyin.
Zoom.
4424. Please listen to the frequency. Contact Polaris 126450.
Please listen to the frequency. Yeah, this is one of the events where you don't want to miss anything. Let's see.
4424.
Baker Dorado. Did I say your name right? Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Low vis is now being sequenced. So at that point in time, your arrival is no longer important, low vis. You just get to do what, you know. So everything is now out of the captain's control. Car's moving pretty good.
Bravo 290. Sub 600 Bravo, Florida, control Q, good evening.
Definitely snowy at Spy HQ.
Good evening. Resort 245 Florida, control Q, evening.
Low-Vis's co-pilot is the higher power, especially when it's time for an emergency trip to the co-pilot's lavatory or it's dinner time. Snow is now sticking to the grass where Tim Dog is.
Diver 6787 descent to 3000.
It's always fun to watch the beginning of this first big snow of the year. And just look out there and, you know, it starts to stick to the ground and it's getting a little bit more intense. Buster got to go outside and got a snack before the flight, so there we go. There should be no problems with Buster today. Then again,
good evening.
Polyet says Buster can land the Phoenix perfectly. Very probably. Buster has probably a lot of flight hours. Lots of flight hours.
November, Polaris. 3 to November, Polaris.
Polaris, 3 to November, go ahead.
3 to November, report your Mach number.
Mach point X87, speedbird 3 to November.
Retreat number reduced Mach decimal 80 for separation.
Reducing to Mach decimal 80.
Uh-oh, they're starting to slow them down here. Starting to slow them down.
47 Charlie, maintain Mach decimal 88 or greater. Speedbird 47 Charlie, maintain Mach decimal 88 or greater.
88 or greater, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
1314, descend to 6000, QNH 1002.
Descend 6000, Scandinavian 1314.
Visit 28 Lima, taxi on 124 via Alpha and backtrack. Report ready for departure. Roger, then line up runway 24 and report ready for departure. Line up 24 and we'll report ready for departure. Nordic 815 descent 3000 via Godago, clear island to approach 07.
NATO 49er, Speedbird 48 Charlie is the SimFest flight today. Really?
White Star 564 report.
So the SimFest people, the people that have a full motion, I don't think it's a full motion, but it's a full sim cockpit, and they fly every year together. So they're doing this flight too. Small Bats, welcome back in. Thank you for coming in. And their flight is always Speedbird 47 Charlie. Or is it Speedbird 47 Chuckles? It's not motion, but it is a full-size flight deck, which is really pretty cool. And if you've ever seen them, if you've ever seen their live streams, those are actually pretty cool too. They've got good camera angles, so you get to see the full size of the cockpit and stuff.
Fox Charlie Mike, descend to level 250 initially.
Flight level 250, Charlie Mike.
I don't know if this is the right link or not. No, I don't think I did that right.
Total Roger, taxi on discussion. Taxi on
Let's try it again. That might be it there. Let's see, if you could have any NATO aircraft fully modeled in the sim, what does NATO 49 want? But it can only be one. First time I came across them, I thought they were in an IRL airplane. That's how good their cockpit looks, Will. I mean, it does. Their cockpit looks really amazing.
A350, we have information Golf stand 14 at Bodø, requesting clearance to KIAH.
7351, I'll call you back.
Are we gonna do it?
If Force on power flight is control get
I think they are live at that channel. So this is the cockpit. This is the SimFest people that we're talking about. This is their 747 cockpit. So if you look, you can see there's everybody in the cockpit there. If you look up there, you can see there's the cockpit and there's the outside view. And then you get to see all of their flight instruments along the bottom. So this, again, this is one of the cool channels that they do every year. This is kind of a cool one to do. And they do some other neat things as well.
I can see it actually.
Something. Uh-oh, we missed something.
Scandinavian 3 Golf with start of descent.
NATO would like the NE3 Alpha Sentry with a full cabin.
The winds are 127 knots, kilometers 7 clear to land. Taxi on discussion.
JSG Droid gave Stupidocracy a gift sub. Glad you got one of those, Stupidocracy. Stupidocracy is always here.
Scandinavian 3 Golf.
Scandinavian 3 Golf.
Okay, all this looks good. Nothing to worry about there. I think we're in good shape.
As the first one, 3 Golf, contact 12 decimal 380.
120.380, Scandinavian 3 Golf.
Polyot, is that airplane, is the NE3 Alphas modeled over in like DCS or something? Irving would like a B-52 Stratofortress.
I could see it very well, yeah.
I don't think I've even seen one of those in DCS. I don't know that we've seen a B-52. Probably because the B-50, probably because it's always at the Love Shack. That's why we've never seen a B-52 in Flight Sim.
I'm looking at negative. That's the wrong frequency.
Polia wants them to have a player on AWACS. That's the airplane with the big radar dome at the top, right? A fully functioning AWACS, so that's the big dish on the top. Or maybe it's just a dish on the top. Maybe it's secretly a flying saucer. It's not really a radar dome, that's a flying saucer, and that's how flying saucers land, is they land on top of those airplanes, so nobody knows it's a flying saucer. See how some of these conspiracy theories start? It's that easy. Tomas, welcome in. Thank you for coming by today. It is a saucer and it is flying. So there you go. Yep, exactly. It is a saucer and it is flying. Okay, 86 miles to Bravo, November.
530, descend to 5,000 on QNH 107.
Some have a dish, but some of them don't have a dish. Some of them now have like a spear or something. Wow. Not as impressive as the dish, but probably a little bit easier to fly, right? Hey, Pratt PT, welcome aboard. I don't know. I don't think Santa's doing anything like that. I think,
126.
you know, Santa's been really nice here. The spy flight is still going. Got my head above water. The car works. There's food in the refrigerator. I really can't complain. I mean, I could find a reason to, but... Four Corners Gospel, welcome aboard. I don't think that was secret information. It's on Wikipedia. I think that the secret stuff on Wikipedia disappears rather quickly. Let's see. The wedge tail is failing miserably. It's behind countries, and they're looking for other things.
564, contact Polaris 126.45.
The E7 wedge tail is definitely not a dish. There's been ball dropping.
Nordic 328 Polaris.
328, go ahead, sir.
And then 228, report your Mach number.
328, we're supposed to be Mach 79, but I think the winds are not getting us around a bit, so we're currently Mach 784.
We're at the bottom of the stream of airplanes here.
I can maintain Mach 81 for you if you know what to do it.
Wolfie, yeah, they dropped the volleyball. Sam saw one of those, the wedge tails land in Phoenix. I think this is low-vis over here at Rovaniemi. Thought I saw a green low-vis plane. No, I didn't. Low-vis is orbiting around somewhere in here.
Lufthansa 18 Echo. It's a 245 reduced Mach 75.
Nope, I don't see the low-vis plane.
Confirm Mach 75.
Low-vis is for, oh, you're further south. There's low-vis. All right. Holy moly, you've gotten vectored a long way away.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Papa. That is April.
Polaris, hello, Speedbird 9 Alpha Juliet, level 410.
Polaris Control, good evening. The 25 Delta Lima, Polaris in frequency. Oh yeah, Speedbird 25.
T-Bird, welcome in with silly little guy in Santa emotes.
80 or greater. 80 or greater, 25 Delta.
Wolfie says that the Nimrod was cool, and yeah, I agree with, yeah, it's fun to say Nimrod. And of course, we all know, you know, what a bad Nimrod pilot would be considered. You departed from EET, and that was south of Helsinki. Polyot said the airplane was very loud. The P-8 Poseidon. I better pay attention. Oh my gosh, people aren't checking me.
From contact Polaris 126.45.
Polaris 126.45, Scandinavian 799, from bye-bye.
With a 28 Lima identified, climb to flight level 287 initial.
I don't think we're actually going to get kicked over to anybody unless they split this center up.
Station calling unreadable, very low volume.
There are a lot of airplanes flying around Rovaniemi right now.
Sorry, say again?
Request descent from front of the seat, Canadian 500.
And 500, descend. Some quite a bit now. You can just descend.
Let's look over at Santa Web and see if they've got anything interesting going on their Fly and see Santa. airports.
This is the one is Echo, Polar.
Slot booking, routes,
5.
arriving in Tromsø.
Requesting 5 minutes on property.
Uh-oh,
Report back.
I may have screwed this up. BNN,
815.
Okay, 815, apologies, I have some technical issues.
BNN, BDO, Ibvis, SKG, and Barbie. Boy, did I get lucky. I totally blew off the arrival route.
Thank you so much. See you next time.
I totally blew that off. But we're lucky. We're arriving into Tromsø on the correct route from the south. Whew. Boy, that could have gotten bad quick.
Papa, welcome back.
Scandinavian 1314, final 24.
1314, the wind 180 response to instrument 2 o'clock clear to land.
Some nice freeware sceneries are available. I think this is the one that we have. We've got that scenery coming in. And then any of the Rovaniemis that have the Santa Village is nice to have too. If you didn't get to see this, here is the website I'm looking at. It is
Then I have
the Santa Web website.
But reduced to maximum 7.3.
And there's the flight sim. There's the flight sim studio. Oh my gosh, look at that. There's their flight sim studio. Their flight. So there's Rovaniemi. There's Tromsø. So this is their event map. That's when Polyot was at the RAF Marham, your school was at the end of the runway, and they flew the Nimrod in one day. It was crazy loud. I imagine it disrupted class, too. Danny VDW was aboard an AWACS E3A IRL twice in northern Norway. It was a real spy plane. Danny VDW, that is very cool. So you got to do, was that a flight, or was that just the airplane was on the ground, you got to walk through it? This is a neat little website. Here is the event map that they're showing us.
Cuba 934 G, maximum 75.
Boy, am I glad we got lucky with the event, with the arrival.
November, I'll send you a new route on text.
It's the largest annual Christmas event on VATSIM. Does it say how long they've been doing this? Doesn't say how long. Do they have a history page on this? This is one of the oldest events in VATSIM.
500 contact the one is tower 119, that's North 405.
Pilots with no slots may expect indefinite delays. See if there's an about page here. VATSIM Scandinavia.
405.
They have live streams from Finland, so they've got some live streams going on Twitch and YouTube. They need to do a history page, because like I said, I always feel like this is like one of the oldest events on VATSIM and continuous running things, so that'd be great. Danny VDW, it wasn't a flight. You did all, hold, 180 nautical miles. The flight was 15 hours. Loviz says it's either Flyin See Santa or Moncton Mondays. G Daddy, welcome aboard. Merry Christmas. Happy Flyin See Santa. Flyin See Santa was also done on Satco. See, I remember, I think, doing this on Satco. Back in the day when we didn't have voice or anything like that. And I probably flew in as United 441. But I remember that from the old days, I think, so. A 15-hour flight, Danny. My guess is they didn't have an awful lot of in-flight entertainment. Sim Slink for Slink. Yeah, this year has gone so fast. And Satco predates VATSIM, so it makes sense that FSS is the oldest. Flyin See Santa. Danny said they also had to do in-air refueling. Polia, okay, so it was Satco, IVAO was then formed, and then VATSIM was formed. Well, I kind of figured, wouldn't IVAO have gotten it? That's Lufthansa, not me.
Santa 1, Polaris.
Santa 1.
Santa 1, go ahead.
Santa 1, enter, hold over Bravo, Delta, Oscar, left turn.
Ooh, they're doing holds. Bravo, Delta, Oscar.
1.5 minutes late.
They're doing holds.
Santa 1, got it, thank you. So we enter the hold at Bravo Delta Oscar. Left turn, inbound 010 with 1.5 minute left.
This is the one SA, Echo Polaris. And Santa 1, when you enter the hold, it's 3C.
Santa 1, entering the hold, 3C, thank you very much.
We've got one at Bammy.
Echo Polaris. Lufthansa 18 Echo Polaris. Lufthansa 18 Echo Polaris.
Uh-oh. Somebody's missing. IVAO was formed because the European side of Satco fell out with Randy and did their own network. Then sometime after VATSIM was made, and about a year after, they acquired Satco. And we still don't know what Randy did with the donation money. No Northern Lights yet. We've been keeping an eye out, Danny, but none yet. Erie says maybe it was spent in Vegas. Atlas says something weird is happening in the SimFest cockpit. I can't imagine that anything would be happening in a flight sim cockpit. We're all such nice people. Everybody's so nice.
Bravo Delta Oscar left.
Polyad says that is also how PMDG was formed. At a party in Vegas? I mean, that is where their corporate headquarters is.
205, welcome back. And reduce Mach decimal 72.
So we're gonna, they're starting to do holds. A party in Vegas with stolen donation money.
4573 push and taxi at the special report.
I don't have the add-on for Northern Lights. You don't need it in 2024. It's in 2024. It's just naturally in the sim. You don't have to download anything for, I believe, the Northern Lights and fireworks. I think fireworks and Northern Lights are here. Somebody has cards all over their head. Uh-oh. Randy sounds like Rendaz. Well, it could be. You know, the flight sim community is not a big community. Oh no, there's goons. There's goons in flight sim? I mean, there's supposed to be goons in other games, but all the flight sim people are so nice. Everybody's so nice. How is our arrival time stacking up here? Progress? And report?
126.7.
We actually have bought an extra minute here. We bought an extra minute here, so we're actually a little early. I bet we get a hold. That's okay. We're good at holds. We know what Randy looks like. We just don't know what he did with the money.
Control, good evening, Nordic 2406.
Danny said the add-on was updated. I've seen Northern Lights in the sim, and I don't think I've got, maybe I do have it. Maybe I've got it downloaded and it's just in my community folder and I don't know about that.
Polaris Control Air Transport 925 over.
Atlas says it's the Goon Swarm Imperium. That sounds like something from some interesting RPG game. The Goon Swarm Imperium. 216 miles from top of descent. Yeah, Wolfie, I thought it was default in Flight Sim 2. I thought it was. Sacco was run in a way that never learned from their mistakes, yet still was successful. If so, the PMDG comparisons grow. Ooh. Oh no, Helsinki just said that something hit the fan and they closed the airspace. Really? Are they diverting people, Loviz?
Yeah,
Goon Swarm is an alliance in EVE Online. So that's what, one of those role-playing game things? Sacco's bad habits are the reason VATSIM is the best. So, in just too many instances, failing to learn from the past causes problems in the present and the future. Loviz says fuel is free, so you can do refueling. We know how much we love refueling, right? Sunjammer says there's a ton of planes coming into Juliana today.
126.7
The stories that could be shared. Scary. Pratt PT, I'm waiting for my coffee to heat up. EVE Online is a space game. Oh, really? So we'll do that hydrate in just a bit. I'm waiting for the coffee to warm up, Pratt PT. I poured the last little cup in from the pot and it gets cold now, so if I put it in the spy cup, it'll warm up and get hot. Hi, Erie. Black Cobra, good evening. I do. I'm loving the holiday right now, too. I'm actually kind of in the mood to put up decorations this year. I didn't do it last year, but I think this year is going to be different. Despite all the chaos and crazy in the world. Nivek, good evening. Thank you for coming in today.
Enter hold over Bravo Delta Oscar. Left hand turn, eastbound course, 010 degree, 1.5 minutes leg.
All right, that is the hold, and they're doing the hold at Bravo Delta Oscar. So they're doing holds just ahead of us. We're 73 miles out. We're probably going to get this hold too. Hi, Keen Amateur. Welcome aboard. I never knew about that game. Atlas. Black Cobra, thank you for coming in today. Nivik, welcome aboard. Yeah, the holiday spirit. So we may need to put that hold in too. So the hold is heading is 010, left turns, and 1.5 minute loops. EVE Online is not the kind of game I would enjoy. Okay. I'm going to trust your judgment.
119 405, contact tower, Kilo 121.
ET4 Alpha Papa, Flandrex Bravo, November, and I will send you a new route on text.
Oh no, somebody just got a route. Oh, is this Boda? We're holding over Boda. Hey Laxon, I think they're doing the hold over your home. I think that's where the hold is, Laxon. So there's a bunch of sim airplanes holding over Boda right now. That's right, it's so much easier to put the hold in and not need it.
Clarice Coquel, 385 now 1 Alpha, passing 2,500 feet.
385 control, good evening. Identified flight shadow over 300.
300, Skinner 385.
It's not EVE, it's Eve like in Christmas Eve. It's Eve Online. Okay. Well, Poliot says that's probably not my vibe, so maybe I'll stay away.
Defense flight level 3 for the whole of the ticket.
Airplane 048 Polaris, you're picked.
Hamilton, how to enter a hold? You mean in the Airbus?
For some reason,
You got a sec? Let's put this hold in. It's easy to bypass it if we don't do the hold, but let's come on in and put it in.
Ocean 1302, contact Polaris 1.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do F plan. BDO is our waypoint. Click it. Click hold. Then remember all the information. Berlin 441, good evening.
Berlin 441, enter the hold over Bravo, Delta, Oscar, left hand turn, inbound course 010 degrees, 1.5 minutes legs.
Air Berlin 441, we will enter the hold at Bravo Delta Oscar. Inbound course is 010. Left hand turns 1.5 minute legs. Okay, so let's put it in. So we've gone and done this. So our inbound course is 010. We're going to make left hand turns, and our time, it's 1.5 minute legs. And there it is, 010 left 1.5 and insert. And guess what, Hamilton? That's all you do. That's all you do. We are all set to put enter the hold, and you see there's the hold in there. It put it in there. So we're good to go. Let's see. Captain Chris, hello and happy Spy Fly Day. Fly and see Santa. Welcome, Captain Chris. Atlas Systems says I should look at No Man's Sky. It's got a learning curve. Ciao, ciao, Karen Sarah. Welcome on in. Have I seen my VATSIM throwback? No. Yeah, Wolfie. It's so easy to pop it in. And you know what? Holds are just as easy in a Boeing too. Holds are just as easy in a Boeing, and the hold works really good in the CRJ too. Even No Man's Sky is not a Dave game. Okay, I'll just stick with Flight Sim. Maybe someday DCS World. And I've got Metro, Assassin's Creed. I think I lost my where's my Hogwarts? My Hogwarts is gone.
4573.
And so is my Indiana Jones. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's right. All of that melted down. So I'll just stick with DCS World, Assassin's Creed, and Metro Exodus. Although I suck at those RPGs. Kiwi, it shows your VATSIM statistics. Where do you find that, Kiwi? What's VATSIM throwback? Yeah, more like solitaire, like stereo. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Kiwi, could you put that over in Discord so we can get that link? Irby wants to play Hogwarts again. If you like Harry, I think that's great. Irby had 70 hours in the game. Thanks, Kiwi. I'll look for that over in Discord. So that's a cool thing that they've got. Just maybe the Chit Chat channel, and I'll look for it there.
There's a 24, but in 441, descent level 360.
Descending now, flight level 360, Berlin 441.
Santa 1, contact Polaris 126.7.
Santa 1, 126.7. Bye-bye.
And down we go. Lovis is passing EFRO, and it's a hold party.
with 25 Delta Lima, speed correction Mach decimal 79er.
Mach decimal 79er, speed 25 Delta Lima.
Scandinavian 205, Polaris.
Okay, 205, go ahead.
205, enter, hold over Bravo Delta Oscar, left hand turn, inbound course 010 degrees, 1.5 minute length.
And just hold over Bravo Delta inbound, so 010 degrees, left turn, and 1.5 minutes length. Okay.
So here is VATSIM Throwback 2025. This is what Kiwi was talking about. So you enter your CID and that gives you your throwback. I gotta remember my ID here. Hang on a sec. Okay, we also need to keep an eye on our fuel, right? So the first thing to put in the back of our head is, what do we divert? When do we have to divert? I have to divert at 1.6 tons of fuel. Okay. I have 5.5 tons of fuel aboard, and the airplane estimates we're going to land with 4.5 tons of fuel. I also know that a ton of fuel is good for about half an hour of flying, so 0.931 is 30 minutes, so we could hold for, I think, 90 minutes.
Exit the hold of the
There's music after you put that in. Okay. I can fix that. I just have to remember what my CID is.
4573, flight direct to Ipswich, India, Bravo, Victor, India, Sierra. It's on your platform, you have to enter it manually.
Thank you for the beware about music.
Please say again the waypoint and for
4573, India, Bravo, Victor, India, Sierra.
Okay, so once you put in your CID, it assembles your throwback here. Getting ready for boarding, so they're I am in, oh, there's a queue. Estimated wait is 228 minutes. Okay, well, we'll just leave that there and see what happens. Okay, we're descending to minimum green dot speed, minimum clean speed, flight level 360. We are in the hold. Let's come over here, and also we're going to turn TCAS to look ahead and below, since we're just going to descend in the hold. And we are now in the hold. My guess is we'll just chill here for a little bit. Wolfie says we can check back. I was just going to leave it over on the web browser on the other monitor for now. Each throwback takes about 2 minutes to generate. You can close the page and come back later. Okay, well, the throwback will be fun. Unless, of course, you're a Hannah Montana fan, and then it isn't a throwback, it's a throwdown, hoedown.
That's a 245, descend level 330.
I still feel bad about turning on the seatbelt sign while we're in a hold and there's no turbulence, especially for somebody that has to go. Snoozy Skyways is back. Welcome back, Snoozy. We are just entering a hold south of Tromsø, and it is a dark and not so stormy night, but it's a very dark night.
Run 048, enter hold over Bravo Delta Oscar, left hand turn, inbound course 010 degrees, 1.5.
Okay, the hold is good. Hi, Jackwick, welcome aboard. Jackwick wants to know if an AW2725DM monitor is any good.
Berlin 441, descend level 350.
Descend flight level 350, Berlin 441. No idea, Jackwick. Maybe somebody in chat knows. And there's a descent to flight level
4573, enter correction contact flight 126.7.
126.7, coming in for correction 3, bye-bye.
366, so sorry.
My position in the queue has gone from 124 to 105 in just about 2 minutes, so it shouldn't take too long.
Roger, this is on my own discussion with tower on 366. Do I still stay on this frequency?
Yeah, stay on this frequency until you're on the final section.
Gotcha.
Flight level 350, not so bad. Hey, dogs. Can you stop pushing No Man's Sky? It's not really a game that I'd like. Oh, okay.
I would like to do divers on the approach.
The 366.
Dogs, welcome aboard. We have just entered a hold for Flyin C Santa. Good thing we know how to do a hold from vectors to Copenhagen. And next is Houston to Montego Bay, dogs. Houston to Montego Bay. That's a big VATSIM event too. It starts at like 23:59, so... Now I'm position in my queue is 100. So this one starts at 23:59. So we'd probably need to fly into Houston depending upon... So I don't know what we'll do. It could almost be like Monday. It is. It feels a little like vectors to Copenhagen at the moment.
Enter the hold over Bravo, Delta Oscar, left hand turn, inbound course 010 degrees, 1.5 minute legs.
Make a hold over Delta Oscar, a left turn, inbound course.
NASCAR says maybe we would do Denver to Houston. Kind of a little bit of a longer flight, but we could do Denver to Houston. Or we could fly back out of Tromsø and probably have to hold. Dog says, or we could depart out of New Orleans. If you want, maybe what we could do, Tromsø to Houston. There you go. Yeah, that'd be great. We could fly wherever. So dogs. Pauliot says Jamie flew out of EFRO. They actually have time to do that, to let for departures.
Hold over Bravo Delta Oscar left.
I think that would be a nice idea. I think the only reason I'm kind of going like is because it's dark. I'm good for one super dark flight a day.
Flight is 27.255.
New recruit detected.
AvGeek says we need to go back to Nashville.
Stay sharp.
Loviz is going to take a break and depart out of Miami for Montego Bay. Sling for Sling got to put a flight plan into the McDo once. Into a real one. I'll bet that was fun to do. I would be so afraid I'd push the wrong button. So AvGeek says maybe Nashville to Houston to Montego Bay. Pauliot says Hawaii has ATC right now too. Hi Whoopi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And fuel is probably still good.
Welcome back.
Oh, if something goes wrong, there's always somebody we could blame. Let's see what's up and where, but let's think about maybe that Nashville or something, but we'll wait and see. But maybe some flight into Houston.
There's a 245 left hand turn, correction to left heading 110 degrees. Left heading 110. 110.
Hi Fortnite, welcome aboard. Is it 12 days of Christmas starting right now?
Austin 103, descend level 370.
But Polyot's right. I mean, we're in a hold right now. This could take a while. Sean Hall says Montego Bay is your hometown. Sean, that's part of a VATSIM event. It's an annual VATSIM event, I think. It's, you know, one of the Hawaiian things. So we're doing this event. It's Houston to Mobay Fever or something. So this is the one that we're going to do in a little bit. So we're going to your hometown. Wolfie, what did you do this time? IAH to MBJ. Is that Montego Bay? Well, that's part of the VATSIM event, so it is going to be a longer event today.
So 245.
78.
So 245 direct to ENTC. There is no navigation.
But yeah, it's over the Gulf of Mexico. It's going to be a longer flight. So somehow it's going to be there. So this is a longer flight, right? Well, we're going to have to bring some extra VATSIM. Yeah, this is the one I was going to do. It's in a 737 Max. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Loviz says we ought to get out of Houston early. Well, what we could also do is we could just depart out of Houston and land in Montego Bay. The event would be already happening. So since it's a 3-hour flight, we could just depart out of Houston with just ourselves. And when we land into Montego Bay, there'd be ATC then. So we could do that as well. But yeah, I knew today was going to be longer flights.
Air Transport 925, reduce Mach decimal 72.
We'll reduce Mach 72, 0.72 for air transport to Copenhagen.
Level 25 Delta Lima, reduce Mach decimal 75.
I see 2 airplanes in the hold below us. How are we doing? Estimated landing fuel is still at 4.3 tons. We gonna die fuel is 1 point something tons. I think we've got like an hour to sit here that we could hold before we have to worry about fuel. So no reason to worry about fuel. Sean lives in Virginia right now. Welcome to Virginia. Polyet says, yeah, after we do these 2 big events, maybe we just hop in the Twin Otter and do the spy flight beer run.
Cloud control of 123, flight level 990. Just Tromsø 133, close control kids deepening.
Polaris, god kväll, Bristol 4 Yankee Hotel, Hunt.
What part of Virginia? I lived in the Roanoke Lynchburg area for almost 10 years, and learned about boating at Smith Mountain Lake in Virginia. Dog says we could do a poll. So if we depart out of Houston, immediately go to Montego Bay, then we could do a beer run after that. I did. I lived in the Roanoke Lynchburg area.
Negative 126.450.
That's right. That's the thing about polls is I can't put it on YouTube right now. Yes, my career kind of left me here.
Turn right, heading 310 degrees.
Right turn, 310 degrees for Air Berlin 441. We're out of the hold. Unless we're going to have to get vectored out of the hold. That's, I think, the plan right now, Wolfie. Will from online says that Roanoke is a fun city. Sean is in the Richmond area. You know, I lived there, like I said, for almost 10 years. I never made it to Richmond.
441, resume on navigation directed east.
Berlin 441, resuming on navigation direct to Ibis. So Sean is liking Richmond. I did not see American Horror Story. Chris Venture is in chat, new to Microsoft Flight Simulator, all the way down in South Africa. Chris Ventier, welcome to Flight Sim. I hope it's working good. So one thing, Chris, this is one of the live streams where if you're new and you've got questions about Flight Sim and stuff, please.
441, contact Polaris 126.45.
126.45 now for Berlin 441. Happy Fly and See Santa Day.
Merry Christmas, Dave.
Cheers. 12645.
East 47 for pop.
There we go. This is still Polaris. No, but questions are okay here, Quish, if you're new and having a hard time. We've also got a Discord. If you've got questions as you're trying to set things up, let us know how we can help. Oh my God, is there another hold here? Haven't seen Sandy yet. Hi, Mary Arbitrary.
Data 1 Polaris control, hello. Enter BRD holding, non-standard. Left turn, inbound course, 0.
They're doing a second set of holds.
Center 1, enter the hold at BRD, inbound course 0 for 0 left turn, and maybe continue with 2-minute legs.
Yeah, 2-minute legs is okay.
Thank you.
Nordic 328 Polaris control, we're back again, flight level 190.
Uh-oh, somebody had a crash. Somebody had a crash.
Nordic 32,
Hi, Sim Pilot. Welcome aboard.
Control, head out to you, Roger.
Buckeye says to
left
stretch.
heading 260.
That's 260 for Nordic 328.
Polaris, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is level at flight level 350, direct to Ibis.
Air Berlin 441 Polaris control, good evening to you.
All right, we're good for now. Scientists, along with antimatter and dark matter, scientists have discovered it doesn't matter, which appears to have no effect on the universe whatsoever. Absolutely, Sunjammer, that's a good one. Had to start using Flight Sim. You got the motivation. It's really a cool time to be in this. It's growing like you wouldn't believe. We've got the VATSIM network, fun events, and we've got really good airplanes right now. We're in the Phoenix airplanes right now. Not sure if I'll stay in the Phoenix airplane or go to the MAX for the next flight. Just because I've got all of my flight controllers that work so well with these.
This is your work, just give me a waypoint that you want me to go to and I can hold.
Hamilton, give yourself time to learn. I mean, seriously, and say intentions. Hamilton, that's a great way to learn how to do VATSIM, so give yourself all the time in the world. Mary Arbitrary is all set for Salt Lake approach. Really? 3 cheers to Mary Arbitrary. Mary Arbitrary's really been working the way up through VATSIM controllers right now. That's great news. Got any big VATSIM events coming up our way in Salt Lake, Mary Arbitrary? T-Bird, that was a good one. That was Sunjammers, the doesn't matter joke.
4573, Polaris control, good evening. Enter BRV holding with left turns, inbound course 040. Expect further clearance in roughly 10 minutes.
I wonder if we're going to get another hold here. I bet we're going to get another hold. Okay, on R, there's Barham, Bammy. We could be doing the hold.
4573, negative. Left turn. Inbound course 040.
I wonder if they're doing it at Bammy. Hamilton's New Orleans to Tampa right now. The doesn't matter joke was good, Sunjammer. There's a joint event with Denver tomorrow. I'm sorry, Mary Arbitrary. I don't have any cannabis. can't do it.
So the TCA, what speed do you want me to enter the hold at?
That was funny, right?
Okay, 328. Yeah.
Hey, if 7 of 9 can do a cannabis joke, I can do a cannabis joke. So there you go.
280 is fine. If I might need to go lower just to reserve some fuel, but I'll let you know.
Roger, just let me know. I mean, you can also do 250 if that's sufficient.
Don't Beat the Dragon is back. Welcome back, Don't Beat the Dragon. We just completed our first hold. We're on our way into Tromsø. We think we're going to get an early start on the Houston to Montego Bay event. So our next flight is going to be Houston to Montego Bay. And then we've got time for the Spy Flight beer run after that, which is Juliana to St. Bart's to Saba, back to Juliana on multiplayer. You did your first love today? You're live today. Oh, how did it go for you?
Descent on 245, proceed direct by GD and enter the by GD holding. Left turns, inbound course 040.
Lufthansa 245, holding Maui, left turn 040.
I think they're going to put that in there. I think they're going to put us in there.
Larry from Scandinavian 4470.
Yeah, 4470, good night.
Have you for 5 minutes?
4473. Where are you?
Where are you?
Dør på Bodø.
Where are you?
Okay.
Doesn't have the same ring as who are you. Okay, altimeter in Tromsø.
4473, da må du snakke med Polaris på frekvens 118.550.
18550, 4473.
Altimeter 1008. Temperature in Tromsø is -2 degrees.
205, proceed direct Skagen VOR 0, Kilo go.
Wind is 190 at 19. Transition is 85.
Okay, 328, not really sure yet. I need to check.
It's baby bus, config 3 to land.
I'll let you know.
Tell GPWS that we're going to do config 3.
How much do you have left on the crew?
Still using runway 18, so that's good. We're all set up for runway 18. Runway 18 minimums.
I'm sure
take care. Thanks for coming in. Don't beat the dragon. We'll see you next time.
Rough, probably maybe 10 minutes or so in the hole.
450 feet is minimums.
In that case, I'm going to step away. Just can I step away really quick?
And all this looks good. 59 miles from top of descent. They are doing a hold, though. I think they're doing a hold here at BAMI. We'll see. AMG says, it works for you on Xbox 2024. Oh, good. How long have you been working on that AMG? What's your first flight? That was awesome, Sunjammer. Yeah, there are very few wise men out there, aren't there?
Top clearance granted, Agent.
I have not flown with full flaps. Black Crit just did a resub. Black Crit has been here for 26 months. Thanks for a 26-month resub, Black Crit. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for 26 months of support and keeping this crazy thing going. Thank you. Oh, you got to practice for the beer run. Yeah, get all your controls out then, AMG. I can do an, let me do an updated next command.
Yeah, 4573, that's good. Report back.
Report back. Thank you.
Polaris Road scanner 7351, flight level 110 traffic, 170.
Scan 7351 Polaris control, hello. Climb initially to flight level 300.
Climb initially flight level 300, scanner
Irvy's gonna take the Kodiak. I'm gonna take a Polaroid. Hey Rangi, no, you're not late. You're never late to the spy flight. It's when you have time to show up. That's when you can be here. That's when it works out.
Everybody on Fjord 441, plan to enter Barbie holding with left turns, inbound course 040.
Air Berlin 441, expecting the hold now at Bravo Alpha, Mike Echo, Bammy. Our inbound course is 041. We'll be making left turns.
Air Berlin 441, confirm holding at Barbie, Bravo Alpha Romeo Victor, India.
That is completely different. We're holding at Barvi, Bravo Alpha Romeo Victor India for Berlin 441.
That's correct.
All right, let's try and put that in. Barvi,
205.
our hold
is left turns, inbound course
040. And these were going to be left turns. They did not give us anything, so let's just leave it at 1 mile, 1 minute turns and insert. Okay, so we're holding at Barvi. I didn't see a hold at Barvi. Is there, maybe it's in a box. Was it in a box over here? Okay, there is Socox, Paxo. I don't see the hold at Barvi, but that's what we got. So we're good to go there. All right, the hold is in. Our second hold for Flyin C Santa. Second hold. Okay, we're set.
Yeah, that's weird because it says
my mind was wandering and I put it all together. I was LOL after 10 seconds. It was one of those last minute kinds of things. It was one of the last minute kinds of things.
If you're on inbound course 040,
BD5J. Oh, Loviz says, could you take the BD5J? I don't know. Can you get it slowed down? You think you could?
There's like 2 lines, so I'm thinking it's just.
We could. I think we've got the reversers working.
Yep, that's probably.
So the thrust reversers are working in the BD5J. I think we could make it work out. I think that would work just fine. According to this VATSIM, oh Wolfie, you got your review. I'm falling way behind in chat. I'm sorry. Okay, Barvi is set, and we're all good to go there. Uh-oh, here it is. Here's the VATSIM thing. Your VATSIM throwback, 2025 year in review. View your stats. Ready? I was never a control tower. No. I've never done ATC. Okay, no control tower. Your fleet, A319, 172 flights. A320, 106 flights. 737 MAX. A359, 777. So my popular... I'm not surprised. This is my favorite little airplane. I
noticeably,
flew
this
33
less than 1
aircraft
hour
types
fuel
for
burn.
1,496
The
hours.
FMC is giving me best speed 210.
Yes, I know. I need to get a life.
Roger, absolutely.
Your airports. Top departures, Frankfurt, of course. Atlanta, SBSP. Really?
Finnair 903,
Boston, and then Los Angeles. Our top arrivals are Copenhagen, Santos Dumont, Atlanta, Boston, and Frankfurt. I did 393 airports with 759 takeoffs and 759 landings. I think it's kind of good that the number of takeoffs and the number of landings equal each other. That means I didn't crash. All right, what's next? Your routes, SBSP to SBRJ. The Rio Air Bridge is the biggest route, followed by Hilo to Honolulu, Nuremberg to Copenhagen, ENGM to Copenhagen, Oslo, and DC to Boston. All right. I guess not a single crash because my number of takeoffs, and then over here, my summary. No ATC hours, total flights 759, 393 airports, 600 routes. I think we had plenty of routes this year. Top achievements are the A319, which I am trying to get better at. I need to get better for this with this airplane. And the Rio Air Bridge is my busiest route. So I think we're doing pretty good in terms of all that. Yes, I'm in the A319 a lot. Hey, if I flip the airplanes around as often as I think you'd kind of like, I'd never get good at any airplane, and all my landings would suck. I want to get good at least one airplane. What it infers is a crash as an uncontrolled landing. I didn't do any crashes. I mean, I had some hard landings, but it wasn't that bad. Tromsø to Rovaniemi and no Borealis. Rangi, I saw the Aurora Borealis. I saw the Aurora Borealis when we were doing the practice flight, and then we took off.
210 when I take off.
Hi, AI Creations. Low-vis is holding now, too. And now back to green dot speed. Okay, let's see. Fuel. Destination EFOB is still 4.3 tons, so that's right there. So that's good. And Wisagana die fuel is 1.6. I still have an hour of holding fuel if I need it. So I could hold for about an hour.
Lars, good evening. Zap 600 Bravo, we're directed to.
All right.
Sup 600 Bravo, Polaris Zero.
Landy would count the Love Field incident as a crash. It wasn't that bad, was it?
Distance 245, descent in the Barbie holding to flight level 210.
So, Dogs, did you find it over on Discord? That was a cute little summary. I appreciated that one. That one was nice. Okay, good. You found good. Okay, let's just hold here. Well, we got 2 holds. You know, the last time that we got like 2 holds like this was the original KIAH heart attack.
It's really hard to hear what you're saying. You're breaking up a bit.
The number of takeoffs and landings can't be correct. We have crashed off the network during flights. That's right. When the internet goes off. So there's something wrong with that. There's something wrong with that. I guess you're right. Because that, I guess, we never arrived.
The fuel low and left tank might have to declare emergency here soon.
Because of the that's right. The A380 at SeaTac. Landy's right about that too. Darn, I was thinking I was getting kind of hot rocket and flame throwing at flying. I guess
we
not.
are at Bono.
There was a Geneva event. Yeah, that's right. Okay, the Geneva event was 3 holds and a diversion. That's right. It takes time, Irvi. It takes time.
We are at Bono Airport. And,
I'm sure that they have all the pixels in Seattle all nicely cleaned up and have planted new little flowers and stuff. They even put up a Starbucks stand where we crashed.
11855. So thank you very much for going to be on 45.
Sunjammer had a policeman call. They're looking for a man with one eye. Sunjammer said, would it not be faster to use both of your eyes? The Sunjammer Quality Comedy Club is doing good today. We landed at SeaTac. We just went off the runway. It was bad. Yes, I took out the original Starbucks. Okay, and so we're thinking about doing the BD5J on the beer run. What could go wrong with that, right? So the BD5J, no fear there. Tomorrow we're going from Carpathos to Castellarijo. It is a chill-out Greek flight until you see the landing airport.
Air France 048, descent flight level 300.
Well, Amargosa, that was a long time ago. That was last year. That was the year before. Good luck, AI Creations. I mean, being able to achieve these things is really hard, you know, in live streaming and online media, so good luck with that.
Hello, it's good evening. Easy call coming up from outside of the 310 max decimal 80 inbound.
Easy 47 Alpha, Papa, Polaris, hello. Ultron 983 Polaris.
So we're orbiting around here into Tromsø now. Hi, Coney. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. It's not Secret Santa. It's Flyin CSAT. Uh-oh. Loviz is apparently going to Tromsø now. I think Loviz got diverted to Tromsø. I think that there's diversions from Rovaniemi to Tromsø. We may have to go up to Hammerfest. Alta is cool. Hi, Nifty Gaiman. Welcome aboard. You are going to ENTC. ENTC is Tromsø. Oh, you were originally you were originally going to go to Tromsø with us. I thought you got into Rovaniemi. No, they had you holding over Rovaniemi. Well, that's crazy. It's very busy. I thought you were going to the original Flyin Santa Airport. Oh, you traded for, okay. You traded your airport. Thank you for trading your airports. We don't have a weather command anymore. We kind of lost that when we went over to Streamlabs. We've been a little bit delayed there, Manaphy. We're in our second hold. We're in our second hold.
And Norway, clear to to preserve fuel, we're going to have to be slow speed.
Okay, 3 to 8, yeah, no problem. Free speed.
No sign of a shipping notice from Windwing yet. I know I shouldn't keep looking and it's unreasonable, but definitely excited about the Windwing stuff coming in.
Station calling Colton. Jordanian 2009 Polaris. Hello, Roger. Report intention.
I have very few intentions right now. At least it's not a VAT USA ground stop. No ground stops at the moment. Loviz, know that I'm holding. I'm gonna lay. Oh, if you're in a hold, are you gonna lay down and take a nap?
They are informed.
Alright, Tromsø approach 12375 North 328, thank you.
Just confirm 123.755.
That might be next for us. There we go.
Cloud control speed 25 to Lima.
There better not be. Hey, we paid for it.
Due to capacity.
Thanks to a very nice gift. Thanks, T-Bird.
Speed 25 to Lima.
Now, it's way too early for me to be looking for the shipping. The shipping is probably going to be done Monday or Tuesday. It'll get here probably Friday. It'll probably be here on Friday.
Of course, report back.
Thank you, report back.
I've got to go and set up the second camera to do the unboxing thing. So you can see the box.
Sub 69 Bravo, enter holding at Sierra Kilo Golf with left turns inbound course 05.
Another option would be for me to record it.
Hold it, Sierra Kilo Golf, left-hand turn.
Maybe record it.
And then course 050.
Then have it set up.
For Zap 69 Bravo.
Zap 69 Bravo, stable 1.5 minutes legs.
1.5 minutes, Zap 69.
Estimated fuel on board now is down to 4 tons. We panic at 1 ton. It's not en route quite yet. We paid for it. They'll probably ship it the first part of next week. They'll probably ship it the first part of next week, and it'll probably be here unless it is unless I've somehow been confused. My shipping plan has been confused with the Polyot shipping plan, at which point it's probably going to have to go to Hong Kong, Japan, Australia, maybe down to South Africa, over to London, and then back here. So it could, hopefully I didn't buy that plan, that shipping plan. Yeah, that's right. Then it gets caught among all the Christmas deliveries. That's one of the few good things about living here, is once it gets here, it's pretty straightforward. AI could generate flight plans for us. Yeah, but I'd much rather do it myself. I would much rather do it myself. You know, I wouldn't mind Centas if it sees the world, if every time it made a stop, like all the different stops that Polyot's trip, products came from, if they would put like a sticker that says, okay, it's been to Tokyo, and it's been to London, and it's been to Paris and Australia. If the box has a sticker on it, that might make it a little bit more easy to take.
Turn right, heading.
Subsonic, we're going to Tromsø. Loviz says holds are now indefinite. Dog's most visited airport was Phoenix. No kidding, Dogs. That's right, package passports. I still think, and we were talking about this on and off, speaking of passports, I'd really like it if something like Volanta had the passports like we had in Project Fly. I miss those. Polyot was a part of that project and stuff. I thought that the passports in Project Fly were neat.
That's correct. The report back, please. We'll go. Thank you. Welcome back. Lufthansa 2320, contact Polaris 118.550.
You said,
118.550.
118.150.
Negative, 118.550.
550, yes.
Climb 68 Delta, Polaris hello, climb flight level 360.
Nordic 13 Whiskey Charlie, hello, flight level 310.
Nordic 13 Whiskey Charlie, Polaris hello.
I'm just trying to clean up some of my extra windows. I have a few too many windows. There's a Tim Dog, a Tim J, and Dogs is actually a Tim 2. Yes, we have 3. Arrival time slots don't matter anymore. Now it's just how much fuel do you have? How much fuel do you have? Dwayne is asking chat for a favor. Good luck, Dwayne. Danny VDW landed. Danny had a great landing, minus 138. How was your weather for landing, Danny? So somebody has already made it in. Dog's #1 airplane is an Airbus A321. Keela is on your way home again. Was it another long day on the till, or was it not as long as yesterday? Keela put in a very long day at work. Welcome in. Happy Fly and See Santa Day. We're doing Fly and See Santa coming into Tromsø. And we're in a hold. And we have plenty of fuel. We hope. Four hours on the till, and then Keela had to do 4 hours of maintenance. Danny BDW says that the visibility was nice. People are starting to get...
4570 at the moment, at least 10 more minutes. So can I either continue in the holding or divert somewhere else?
Yep. People are starting to get nervous about fuel. I've still got, I think I've still got an hour that we could hold if we have to. The store manager gave Keela the task of reorganizing the socks by blocking them together by brands. I'm trying to come up with a good sock joke.
It's going to be a ground stop. We're not going to depart before we have sent in the holdings at least. So, yeah.
Keela is really good at this. I think it's great that Keela's found something that you're good at. And you know what's also really cool? It doesn't involve sheep. No sheep involved. Unless, of course, the socks are made out of real sheep wool, then afraid that might be a problem, but at least your socks won't kick you and bite you. That's right, AI does hallucinate, doesn't it? Lovis's #1 route is the Rio Air Bridge 2. Some of the products are wool, so there we go. I think maintenance is probably also, you know,
Jordanian
cleaning stuff up in the store. I don't see anybody below us.
Yes, hello. Report your intention.
You also have to keep your section tidy and organized.
I'm sorry, say again.
And then those annoying passengers, customers come in and mess it all up, right? KIAH is a qualified painter and a decorator as well. I didn't know that. Really? You're a painter and a decorator? You're qualified? That's awesome.
Jordanian 2009, report your intentions.
Irvi, you're not being a scaredy cat. You are being practical. You're being smart. No, I didn't realize you'd qualified in painting and decorating. That's 3 years.
So,
That's awesome.
Like to divert to somewhere else? Jordanian 2009, Roger. Can divert to Bodø or to...
Oh, Laxon, people are starting to divert to your town. Be ready for extra pixel planes. You've been qualified for 3 years now for that? Really? I thought it was was that about the time that you decided you'd had enough of sheep and cows?
Roger. Then you're cleared to
and all of my sheep jokes?
Turn left, heading 130.
I know they were pretty bad, but there you go.
Skyline 4424, turn left, heading 100.
Irvi is qualified car vehicle mechanic, but since losing my license when I was younger. Oh. I don't know, that was too long ago, and I'm kind of tired right now. I can understand you had a full day today. A full, long day today. Never sheepish about bad jokes.
Nordic 13 West, just to confirm, do we have to enter the holding at Sierra Kilo Golf?
Only a 4-hour shift tomorrow. Oh, that's not bad. And I'm going to assume that you've also got holidays off, right, KIAH? Or is that going to be open during the holidays? CJ9, welcome aboard. Welcome in, CJ9. We are in the middle of our second hold on our way into Tromsø. Nobody pulls the wool over on a spy flight, not at all. Favorite Christmas food or snacks? If you look, Coney, on YouTube, I've got a couple of Christmas breakfast things that I make. If you want to see some of the things I make for Christmas breakfast, so that's kind of I guess that's the closest answer. You have Christmas Eve off, and then the 28th through the 31st. Okay, that's not bad. You asked for Christmas Eve off, and, well, you know what? You're good at what you do. The bosses should be nice to people that are good at what they do. Bosses should be nice to people that are good at what they do.
Condor 10 Charlie, turn left turn, heading 160.
But yeah, like, I think my favorite is what's called eggs in a basket, you know, for like a holiday breakfast.
4424, descent to 6,000 feet, QNH 101, question 108.
Lucidity is off Christmas Eve until the 4th of January. Oh my gosh, Lucidity, that's a nice vacation. Paulette, you finish off on Wednesday through the 5th. Oh, you've got some nice. Oh, the 6th. Okay. So you've got a really nice holiday coming up. A really nice break there.
The holding to proceed via Barbie 1 mic arrival. Confirm for Santa 1, access in the holding and Barbie 1 mic arrival.
Santa 1, that's correct. And
it sounds like there's some really good vacations coming up here. Really nice time off.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, retail is really hard to get time off and stuff. So you don't get long amounts of time off. You should have more time off because you have to deal with the public, Keela. That's a real job, having to deal with the public. You know, in your face in a store like that. So Polly, yeah, you approve your own time off, so yeah, it's not like the boss gonna yell at you. You only got the 28th through the 31st because my annual leave needed to be used. Hey, it's nice that your boss let you use the annual leave. Mine would have just said, "Up, that's it. You lose it." The best car that Irby worked on was a 1950s Rolls Royce. You had to completely rebuild the massive 4.6 liter inline engine, and it purred like a kitten. See, isn't that great when you get a job like that done, and it's great. Coney likes cold smoked salmon, liver casserole, and buttermilk bread. The salmon sounds awesome. You should have carried the days over and had more next year. You're allowed to carry over 5 days. Really satisfying. Yeah, after you tear the whole engine apart like that, build it back up, turn it on, and it works. That's really neat. That's really neat. Okay, there's an airplane that just exited the hold. We might be able to exit the hold next. Maybe. House fuel 3.4, divert is 1.7. I think we really could hold. We're still more than an hour of holding. So we're doing good. My contract ends on the 27th, but they want to increase it a month while they do permanent position interviews. So does that mean that you could be up for a permanent position? One of the named partners of Polyot's firm has a Rolls and complains about it all the time. He says it breaks. Oh, you see the car every now and then? And it's still purring, really? You're a temporary part-time, so you don't have much. I think it's great, and I hope that it's going to be a permanent or something for you. If that's what you want. If that's what you want. You did your permanent position interview yesterday. Oh my gosh, all sorts of luck now to Keela for getting the permanent position. So you're a named partner of the firm, has a Rolls, and complains about it. Really? I thought that they were great airplanes. Great cars.
Able to increase the speed to 250 knots per liter.
I'm getting all of these images being totally shattered.
Thank you.
All of these images about the UK and being shattered on this live stream. I thought the trains were always on time. Everybody was really, really nice, and the cars were great. Bammer, that's our next flight. We're going to probably be a little early for our departure, but it's a 3-hour flight, so we're just going to come over there after we land in Tromsø. There is an umbrella in the door. Oh, just like John Steed had one. John Steed had a umbrella hidden in the door of his car, but it also had his little sword in there too. CJ9 rebuilt an engine. You forgot a bolt. Uh-oh. Rolls-Royce is better at making jet engines. Didn't James Bond have a Rolls-Royce for a while? I think 007 had one. Yeah, hopefully the plane division is managed different from the car division. I think we're the only one in the hold here, so we should be getting our boot out sometime. But yeah, Bammer, we're doing Houston next. They've revealed the livery for the new nationalized rail company. And it's Great British Railways, and this is the yeah, Bond had a bunch of different ones, so this is the new livery. Oh.
So then on 2009, contact Bardufoss approach 118.
Okay.
05.
Ooh, look at that. They've got the British Rail, the two arrows, opposite arrows. They're going to keep that. I always like that logo. I don't know. You know, I don't know if I should comment. I think that this is not bad looking. I don't have a problem with it, but maybe I'm just tasteless. Buses are not on time. That's why KIAH leaves an hour and a half before your shift. Ugh. That's actually really nice. Again, I don't know what the mood is about that. I think it's, well, we don't have trains like that at all here, so, you know, I think that's great. You were on a tour of the Operations Center overseas. Honestly, it's amazing. They can see real-time analytics of every Rolls-Royce engine in real time while it's in flight. That's awesome. They're able to troubleshoot issues with the airline crew. I think that is really cool that they can do that.
Yes, I've tried to call you several times. You need to listen on the vehicle.
Oh, really? Is that a Ukraine color, Coney? I didn't know that. Mr. Posh Martin takes 4 buses a day in London, and you never have any issues.
Yeah, 4424, turn right now, heading to 30.
Loviz says we could have gotten to Tromsø quicker if we took the bus. I know Zintas. I mean, it could be train. I wonder if that livery is already in Train Sim World.
Yeah, 4424, turn right, heading to 30.
KIAH has to leave the house when your bus is 10 minutes away, even though it's a 2-minute walk. Sunjammer is lurking. I think that's a nice looking train. I wish there used to be a train. It was a long time ago, but you could go from the town I live in to all the other towns in Montana. I think it would have been nice to have had that.
Center 123.755, confirm.
Polyot's rail has been taken over by the government, and so you're going to see that livery. The yellow-blue is the Ukraine flag cover, and that was on that train, really?
Descent, flight level 190, speed 250 knots.
Still doing good on fuel.
Descent, flight level 190, and leave the bar we're holding on bar V1 Mike.
KIAH is almost to the stop. Thank you for checking in on your bus ride. I hope you have a nice evening tonight and a great day tomorrow. And good luck on your permanent interview. Absolutely. Good luck. I hope it's great. If you, KIAH kid, don't go. If you need a reference, you could tell them all about your spy friends. It'll work out great. No, don't do that. We want you to get the job. Mr. Posh Martin says that the bus service is first class.
Polaris, ZAP 69 Bravo.
ZAP 69 Bravo, Polaris.
ZAP 69 Bravo, I just want to confirm that there is no one on the same level as me in the hold. We're getting continuous TCAS alerts for 500 feet above, but I think it might be an error on my side.
I'll bet we may have a new...
SAP 69 Bravo, the closest one is level 300 above you, so should be spaced out accordingly.
Perfect, thank you.
Scandinavian 45,
Information, Mike, this is a new one. The altimeter is 1008, that has not changed. The temperature is -2, that has not changed. Wind is 180 at 15, that has changed. Wind is diminishing a little bit. Transition level is still 8.5. All of our data is good for landing. All of our data is good for the landing. Really? You haven't been on a bus in London before? You haven't even been on a double-decker bus? How can you call yourself a proper Londoner? CJ9 got to visit London 3 years ago. Yep, still at 3.1. So, hate to tell you this, we could actually sit in this hold for another hour and not break a sweat. Last time Irby was on a bus in your town, a very shady character sat in front of me, smelling very strongly of cannabis, and I got off at the next stop. You felt sick. Well, maybe he was a real whiz. Maybe he worked for the airline that must not be named because of the smell. I know, those were very tacky jokes. I'm sorry. Last time Polyat was in a bus was back in the 90s. Bing Bong MSFS, welcome aboard. That's right, the buses at Disney take you everywhere. And so do the monorails and stuff. Everything's pretty good, I think.
Lufthansa 245, confirm you're on the body V1 mic, 11. Lufthansa 245, confirm you're on the body V1 mic, 11, with Ulnik as next flight point.
There's low vis holding over there.
You're really hard to hear.
It's the one place, Polyat, where something being a Mickey Mouse organization is actually a good thing, right? Hi, Eric. Welcome back in. We are still in the hold. Looks like another airplane. I think that's an outbound. I don't think they're in the hold. It's going the wrong way. Bing Bong Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're actually in that event right now. We're in the event. It's called Fly and See Santa. We weren't able to get a slot into Rovaniemi, so we're going to Tromsø for this year. Bengals, we have done Cleveland Hopkins. We've done Cleveland, Cincinnati. We actually have some pretty good ATC around Cleveland, and we've done a few of those, yes.
First, Finnair 935.
Merry Christmas, Eric. Irby may have accidentally finished a bottle of wine. That happens. The Disney World monorail iconic announcement. Please stand clear of the doors.
Left turn heading 070.
We're being as jolly as we possibly can today.
Lufthansa 18 Echo, descend in the holding to flight level 1900. Expect roughly 5 more minutes.
Descend the holding to flight level 190.
Outside Spy HQ, it's still pretty cold, but the clouds are finally breaking up after the storm. So the storm's moving out of here finally. It looks like probably about 5 inches of snow out of this, generally in the area. It's kind of chilly, but will probably, be sunny for the next few days. I'll actually venture out in it tomorrow. Santa does not have to hold. Santa does not have to hold. Priority clearance, that's it. Dog says it's cold in Arizona, 77 degrees. Yeah, when the temperature gets to 75 degrees, everybody in Arizona, their blood, they have to put on a jacket and stuff because they start to freeze in Arizona at 75. Eric says it's snowing. Seriously, it should be our turn.
Canadian 205.
Berlin 441, exit the hold, direct to Santa Land.
205, say again.
How much time do you think we need to wait in the hold?
205, expect roughly 5 more minutes.
Roger, thank you. 205.
A lot of fuel levels, a lot of fuel levels.
Berlin 441, descent in the body holding to flight level 200. Expect roughly 5 more minutes in the holding.
Expecting 5 in the hold and descending now flight level 200 for Air Berlin 441 in the hold. Mr. Posh Martin is due a Saudia flight today from Jeddah to Mumbai in the 777. Is that, so that's going to probably be an, would that be Emirates? Because they have a lot of 777s, right? Mr. Posh Martin? NASCAR is in Houston. That is our next departure point, NASCAR. While you're in the Phoenix, I've had troubles getting the MFD display, the weather radar. So, to pop that on, SimFest has had some interesting vectors. Saudi Airlines is what you're doing. Okay. So this is the flight that they've done. Oh my gosh. They've had some interesting vectors. Okay, the question is though, were they vectors or do they have festive beverages in their cockpit? Inquiring minds want to know. I don't know. That looks like festive beverages to me. Hi Ferraro, welcome aboard. So weather radar is really pretty simple in the Phoenix. Come on down here. I leave everything on automatic, switch it on, and then I usually switch mine to weather and turbulence. And you can see if there was any weather or turbulence, it would show up there. But it doesn't. So we've got that over there. It's pretty simple. Zintas, I think it's probably festive. Now there's no real weather here, so I've got my weather radio off, and so that way we could either go terrain radar or something else. I'm guessing those are festive beverages in the cockpit. We're doing great in fuel.
Condor 1 Sierra Charlie, turn right.
I think it's almost time to open up. I think it may be time to start opening up the desk clamp for the wind wing throttles. Bing Bong had no turbulence. Something about the autopilot, Polyot, I heard, with the F-28. Somebody meant it may have been fucking around with the controls. You never know. Not the pilot, of course. Oh no, it's real world weather, Zintas. In fact, I think that's a requirement now. You can change the time of the flight unless your flight is time sensitive, like our arrival time was until we started to get a hold and stuff like that. But I think it's a requirement that we have real world weather now. Hi, Backburner, thank you. The autopilot would not engage. When I departed, I had to disconnect and make a quick plane change. You see, the problem with that airplane is you have to be very forceful. You can't be nice, Captain Picard, and say, engage. You have to be forceful, Captain Picard, and say, engage. Let him know that there's no messing around there. No fucking around with that. Real weather is now required. Real time is not. And if you're on VATSIM flying like over the ocean and there's no ATC, apparently you can use time compression.
Condor 1 Sierra Charlie, yeah, that's the plan. So resume on navigation. direct to Barvi, they're Barvi holding, left turns, and inbound course 040.
Bengals, I have a private pilot's license, so I can fly a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. I haven't done that in a very long time, but that's my real world. Bing Bong is doing a red-eye from Boston to München on New Year's. Lufthansa Flight 425 in the fly-by-wire A388. Real time, that's right, if you have to do position reports or your time, you need to do real time.
Lufthansa 18 Echo, leave Barvi holding, inbound Barvi 1 Mike arrival.
Exit Barvi holding and cleared the Barvi 1 Mike arrival. Lufthansa 1 at X.
Control good data to volume on the airport street.
Almost there. Houston to Montego Bay, and then the beer run in the James Bond jet. I think if the reverser works, we're going to be fine, because the reverser really will stop the plane. But
Delta Bravo Lima Bravo Hotel, Polaris, hello, where are you?
25,000 feet, seatbelts.
We are now 90 miles out of 90 miles west of Alpha Mike.
Yeah, it's not exactly the James Bond livery. It's got a couple of other things on there, but it still makes it kind of fun.
Polaris, good evening.
It makes it kind of fun.
Just leaving the hold at Bravo Delta Oscar.
Text message. I have failed to pay a toll. These people. And delete, and the best parts, delete and report as junk. Ha ha. There really is something satisfying about that. It is. Irvy's been in the A340 too long. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, Irvy. I really don't. I really feel like in flight sim, because the airplanes are getting more complex, the ATC is getting more complex, I don't think it's a bad thing that you are focusing on an airplane that you're interested in. I know in live streaming and stuff, I'm supposed to fly a different airplane every time. Wide variety. But you'll never get any good at an airplane if every other airplane is different. So I kind of feel like that's not a bad thing, Irvy. Thing Wizard went to sleep early, and now you after terrible nightmares. Yeah, I have a couple of those too. I didn't know there was a PPL thing. Yep, that's it. I don't get a drink though. I have to pay extra for the beverages. So Irvy, yeah, if you like the A3400, 300, that's your airplane. Get good at it. You know, so that you can fly like a fighter jet, you know? Oh, you just made it. Thank you for making that. That's really nice. There wasn't now, but there is one now.
Right, heading 130 was it, speedbird 23.
And you did it so fast, Polyot, like a swish and a flick. That quick.
Yeah, sorry, what was my heading? 25 Delta Lima?
I was not told to exit the hold. I was told to descend to flight level 200, and I could expect to exit the hold in about 5 minutes, is what I have right now, 3:45. Now, I did sneak a little bit of Bailey's in the coffee here, so I might be hearing things, but probably not. Just a little bit for taste. The next flight is going to be during the daylight. I am looking forward to that. But I think that Flyin See Santa has been a success for us this year.
Alright, into the hold at Idvis, right hand turn 010, Scuba 9 Alpha Juliet.
I haven't been counting Bing Bong. I totally haven't been counting holds. Mostly what I've been doing is keeping an eye I've been keeping an eye on EFOB, estimated fuel on board for landing, to make sure that we're okay.
35, contact Tromsø approach 123.755.
Thing Wizard did a 737 flight into Rome today. Or is it the real Rome, not the Monty Python home? I don't need to be breathalyzed. I've been good. Loviz says, oh, we have to hold till Christmas. Okay. Well, I can't do that because between now and Christmas, I think there's going to be some new throttles that arrive at Spy HQ, and I want to pop that in. So, Backburner is doing a flight into the sunset, Toronto to Montreal.
You see 447 also Pampa.
Zintas has been doing career mode. Never really done that. Oh, I think you should try. If that's a fun part of the game for some people. I think if I were not a live streamer, I probably would have done a career something or something like that. Probably would have, tried to do the career thing, but Captain Chris, fuel is doing good. Our fuel is great. Our EFOB, estimated fuel on board for landing, in the lower right-hand corner of the flight plan. It says 2.5. Divert fuel for us is 1.7. And we were told about 5 minutes ago that we could expect to exit the hold in 5 minutes. So I think we're in good shape. Unless they were trying to be deceptive. That's what they wanted us to think, that it was 5 minutes, but it's really 55 minutes.
Everybody in 441, clear to leave the body B holding on the body B1 mic arrival.
Clear to exit the hold and continue with the bar V1 mic arrival for Air Berlin 441. Lovis' estimated fuel on board is 3.1.
123.755, look to when I take over.
I'm going to wait till it continues the turn here. I'm not panicking. Do I like to land in the UK? I actually really enjoy flying around Germany and the UK and France and Greece. I think those are my favorite places to fly.
Navigation, Director Barbie, Fever 25 Delta Lima.
I think those are the favorite ones for sure. We have exited the hold. Tromsø, here we come. Best pizza in Tromsø. Oh my gosh, this is a great name. Best pizza in Tromsø is Cafe Inferno. Cafe Inferno pizza restaurant. And there is a Cafe Inferno pizza. Cafe Inferno. What a great... Oh, look at that. That looks great. That would be a fun place to go. That would be a fun place to go. They've got beverages, see? Oh my gosh, that pizza looks awesome. I don't want the flaming version. Flight level 190 for Berlin 441. It is, I said it wrong. It's not Cafe, it's Casa Inferno. I didn't say it right. Thank you, Thing Wizard. Yeah, it's Casa Inferno. They do have a website. Let's look at their website. Casa, not Cafe. Casa Inferno. You can book a table. And there's the current menu. It says they're open. Casa, oh, I've got to save this in my menus. This, I've got to save the Casa Inferno Pizza restaurant in Tromsø.
Skåne 205, leave Skagen holding on heading 360.
Hold on.
Yes, I have a growing number of menus in the flight sim from places that we go. That's right, AZ, I want to order something.
Everin 441, contact Tromsø approach 123, that's 1755, bye-bye.
123755 for Berlin 441. Thank you so much. Happy Fly and See Santa Day.
Ho, ho,
ho. Okay, that was, we haven't gotten a ho 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 before like that, have we?
Fly heading 005.
We haven't gotten a ho 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 like that one. AZ says the carnivore pizza sounds good.
Reduce speed to 50 knots, Lufthansa 1 attack.
That was a great ho ho ho. Loviz is out of the hold too. Arrivals a very good evening. Air Berlin 441 has information mic aboard, and we are direct to unlink at flight level 190.
Air Berlin 441, Tromsø approach, good evening. Eastern flight level 100, expect ILS Zulu right.
Descending now, flight level 100, expecting the ILS Zulu, runway 18, Berlin 441. Yeah, let's just meet there in 5. Well, if we had transporter technology, we could do that sort of thing. I've got the dome lights on right now, so that's the dome light reflecting it. Thing wizard.
And Piran 9035, report your current indicated airspeed.
Yes, Bing Bong. Oh yeah, I know all about the Santa trackers. Did that for years in my other line of work, tracking Santa with weather maps and stuff.
North 556, descend 5,000 feet, reduce minimum fleet speed.
North 556, descend 5,000 feet, and please say again.
And reduce to minimum fleet
Okay.
Minimum speed, North 556.
The new altimeter.
Berlin 441, speed 250 knots.
250 knots now for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 18 Echo, speed 220 knots.
Okay, altimeter 1008, that is current. Temperature is -2, that is current. Wind is 180 at 15, that's current. All of our arrival data is good, so we're all set. Cool. Good evening, good Abend, Tomzek. Happy Fly and See Santa Saturday. No, they don't make up the flight path. What we're doing is we are flying the same kinds of things that they would fly in the real world. These are real world charts. Keela made it home, and Keela has toast and tea. Welcome home, Keela. We are doing great here. Just got kicked out of the hold. About ready to land. We found a great pizza place in Tromsø. It's called Casa Inferno Pizza. Casa Inferno. There's a great name.
441, reduce speed 220 knots, number 5 in sequence.
220 knots now for Berlin 441, number 5 in the sequence.
Scan the 355, contact tower 118.305. Bye-bye.
It could be explosive. I bet they have spicy pizza there too. Hi, Old Man Gaming. Welcome, welcome. So no, these are not just random flying around. We're flying real air routes.
Scan 120, 250 knots.
Scanner 120, Roger, maintain 250.
No idea.
300.
Irving has Domino's pepperoni passion with red onions.
North Flyin 56, left heading 220.
Dogs, I decided on Berlin 441 because I knew we were going to be, it was going to be a long flight and I was live streaming, and it's easier for me to hear Berlin 441 than other ones. So that's kind of become easy for me to listen to. Plus they gave away chocolate hearts.
Berlin 441, left heading 005 vectors for sequence.
Left turn now 005 for Air Berlin 441. Could have been left at 007, you know, but no, had to go 005, not 007. Okay, approach phase, armed, good to go there.
You can also go direct Oakwood as you prefer, and once passing Oakwood, speed 1.
Good evening, Tim J. Welcome, welcome.
Direct Oakwood.
No real significance.
Final 160 not flight 56.
Correct, and you still clear the eye report when established.
I think that's the reason for 441. Why is 007 a better spy than 001?
018 Echo, descent 5,000 feet, reduce minimum.
Well, actually, 7's one of my favorite numbers, so.
Descent 5,000 feet and reduce minimum clean speed with 018. Winner 936, reduce minimum clean speed. Scan 11120, speed 210.
210 knots, scan 120.
There's low vis. Wow, we're landing almost the same time, it looks like. Okay, this is all looking good. Okay, up here. Lights are good. Cab passengers are in their seats. 220, we're in great shape. Yeah, we had 2 holds on this flight, Tim J. One of them we were in there for a while. I boarded 55 minutes of extra fuel for today, and we needed probably about 40 to 45 minutes of that for holding and stuff.
18 Echo, turn right heading 080 for base.
Have not seen Santa, and we haven't seen any northern lights yet either.
5,000 feet and
we saw no northern lights on this route.
Scan 120, turn left heading 280. Reduce minimum clean speed.
Left 280, minimum clean speed. Scan 120.
Airplane 441, descent altitude 7,000, QIAH 1008.
1008 on the altimeter, descending now 7,000 feet, Berlin 441. Landing lights, nose light, 10,000 foot cabin call. Daiichi was in the 777. Everything went in off. Oh, did you have like a generator failure or something like that? Keela's been you're doing rocket launches again, really? So they've updated that spaceflight app. That was cool.
Zulu, runway 18, speedbird 25 to
That's awesome that you're back checking out the rocket launches. Have you been able to do anything with your telescope? Okay, posture check time.
118, just 118.
Okay, posture check is good. It's almost time to land. Hey Jim, welcome aboard. You got your, yeah, we got a bunch of ours yesterday. Way to go.
Correct.
Jim, I sure hope that you shows up quickly. We're all excited about it. Merry Christmas, Jim. Oh, it's still in Reading? Ooh. That may have to come out to the new Keela Castle.
Delta Lima, turn left heading 005.
Left heading 005, speedbird 25 Delta Lima.
Scanner 5202, Tromsø approach, allow turn left heading 265, vector for sequencing.
Towers 118305, that might be next for us.
Okay, Lufthansa 18 Echo on present heading, cleared ILS Zulu runway 18.
On present heading, cleared ILS Zulu runway 18.
118305.
Scan 120, turn left heading.
Keela cannot get your, you don't have any space.
Left 250, scan 120.
And it was an intended pun.
Berlin 441, reduce the minimum clean speed.
Now minimum clean speed for Berlin 441.
Speed word 25 Delta Lima, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, 25 Delta Lima.
Scandinav 120, resume all navigation direct Oakwood.
Resume all navigation direct Oakwood, Scandinav 120.
Lufthansa 18, Echo.
Been a
speed
bad
160
influence
knots
on
until 5
KIAH. KIAH is now doing intentional puns.
Speed 160 knots until 5 miles to 706.
Okay, looking good here.
VAP
VAP is 134 and 7,000 feet. We're right where we're supposed to be.
Scandinav 120, descend
Icing.
5,000 feet, cleared ILS Zulu runway 18.
Anti-ice is now on.
5,000 feet, clear the ILS Zulu runway.
Auto brakes medium. Speed brakes armed.
Finnair 9035, turn left
Ordered
heading
EFIS
300.
panel 3 weeks ago. Oh, really? Blue Origin landed a booster last month. That's true. Now that that passed me by. Blue Origin can land a booster too. SpaceX has been doing that, and I think that that's brilliant that they can land a booster, so it doesn't just splash it in the ocean and you use it once and it's gone. I think that's absolutely brilliant that they can do that. Activate the LS system. ILS is set and we're ready to go. Okay, coming on in here for the ILS. We've already got our minimum set and this is all looking good. And the ground chart. Now I remember seeing that first booster landing. That was amazing. Coming in, looks like we're going to try and snag
Scandinav 120,
the second.
Speed 160 knots until 5 miles final.
They landed it on their second attempt, really.
5, Scandinavian 120.
Finnair 9035, turn left heading 260, descend 5,000 feet.
You remember watching the Falcon 9 landing? Lands on the drone ship every time. That's just amazing technology that they can do those things. Clean speed's 199 actually. Hey, that's a good kind of nerding. Space stuff is a good kind of nerding, especially when you're talking about the real space stuff. That's awesome nerding. Funky Monkey, welcome aboard.
441, turn right heading 080 for base.
Right turn now, 080 for the base, Berlin 441. 080.
5 Delta Lima, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1007 now.
Descend to flight level, was it, oh sorry, 7,000
You
feet.
dare not look at all the Airbus and 737 stuff and the DCS. The DCS stuff is really good. I would have been in a real, I would have been in a hard spot because the DCS stuff looks great. And if I'd gotten my DCS working, I would have probably spent some money on some DCS controls. But since it's barely a slideshow, Lovis is getting to land first. Way to go. Look down here in your, down there. That's where I get it, Bing Bong. So, minimum clean speed, 199.
First Finnair 935.
Approach is 134. So that's where I get all of those numbers.
Scandinav 205, Tromsø, good after.
Hey, Boeing Vaga, welcome aboard.
Expect ILS Zulu 18.
Just the MIP screens alone. Oh, were they at that? Oh. Well, it's even...
Scandinav 120, contact tower,
okay.
118.305, bye-bye.
I think it's good that my DCS is like a slideshow. You just saved me a 1K. Thanks, Polly. I never even looked at the prices. Is there a dancing reindeer? I haven't pulled out the dancing reindeer yet, but yeah, I was gonna. When we get a little closer, I usually only run the dancing reindeer on Christmas in the Caribbean. I think the little dancing reindeer gets a little annoying for some people, and so that's why I just wait until it's time. I'm sorry. I could probably pull it in soon. Cyril, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We should be getting a turn any second now.
Peter 935, Roger, Tower 118.305, bye-bye.
I think they turned us over it.
Scan down 5202, speed 220 knots.
That reindeer.
Tromsø approach, good evening. Got 6 and Bravo descending through level 200 for 19.
That's why we have the emote. Yep, that's why we have. That's what that emote is.
I was Zulu runway 18. Stop 6 and Bravo.
Well, I think we've flown over the. And we also have high sheep, and don't forget your drunken sheep. Yeah, there's the drunken sheep too. We've got cats and Paris sheep, drunk sheep, and happy sheep. And those were all original KIAH designs too. Because, you know, ever since I made that comment about sheep, it's been the official mascot. It's been the official mascot of the spy flight.
Evelyn 441, turn right heading, as again, right heading 250.
Right turn now, 250, Berlin 441.
Scandinavian 205, turn left heading 335, speed 220 knots.
Yeah, the clouds, right, from the parachute.
Scandinavian 5202, turn right heading 345.
250. And around we go there.
Question Air France 048, turn right heading.
We need to descend to 5,000.
Actually, maintain flight level 100.
Maintain level 100 and right heading 050.
Correct. Airplane 441, descent 5,000 feet.
Now 5,000 feet for Air Berlin 441. We're going back. We're doing a big old S turn here. Okay, looking good. All right, everything's good. GPWS is set. Anti-ice is on. Lights are good. Passengers are set. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. We're ready to go in and do that landing thing. I've got localizer. Let's see if we get to get the localizer here. Localizer. Left turn. Intercept the localizer. Landing. Nope.
Airplane 441, resume all navigation direct Oakwood and cleared ILS Zulu runway 18.
On navigation to Oakwood and then cleared for the ILS runway 18, Air Berlin 441. Wow, did that make getting the direct to? I love the external McDo. That just makes life so nice. Okay, this is looking good there, 5,000 feet. I've got localizer. Let's go ahead and put the localizer in. Localizer, armed. Come on, There you go. I've got Tromsø up ahead.
Plane 441, speed 160 knots until 5 mile final.
160 knots now until 5 mile finals. Berlin 441.
Speedbird 25 down to
I've got glide slope. Let's go ahead and we're going to switch it over here. So from a localizer, let's hit the approach button. Approach is now armed, looking good there. 160 knots, flaps 2. I'm going to go flaps 3 for landing. Flight attendants, go ahead and grab the baskets of Air Berlin chocolate hearts for distribution upon our successful landing. I've got the localizer 1007 now. Altimeter's checked and set.
Airfront 048, turn left heading 345.
And we're 18-mile finals. Jim is over in observer mode.
Actually disregard. Scanner 5202, turn right heading 0450.
Dome light off. Dome light is off. After landing, we're going to try and snag the Charlie taxiway. So we'll try and get the Charlie taxiway. There is no ground, just tower.
Bravo, decent flight level 100, speed 220 knots.
Level 100, speed 220.
Flaps 3.
Nordic 13 Whiskey Charlie, speed 250 knots.
16-mile finals.
Scan 115202, continue right turn heading 090.
Got our nice little Air Berlin logo set up. Agent Redbeard Flies just hit the subscription button on YouTube. Hi, Agent Redbeard. Thank you for coming in.
What's the waypoint speed?
Loviz had a minus 232. That's a good landing. This is a long flight. And this is not necessarily the longest of runways. Not necessarily the longest of runways here.
Speedbird 25 Delta, turn right initially heading 220.
Right heading 220.
And looking really good there.
Inbound Foxtrot, flight level 110.
Scan 1 Echo Romeo approach low. Turn left heading 270.
And there's 10 miles, bringing the map a click. I think it's time for wheels. Looking forward to Win Wing telling us we can pay for these two. Gear going down. Hi Tim J, welcome, welcome. Campbellton had a good landing. Redbeard Flies, good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in today. How long have I been into Flight Sim? Probably since before there was Flight Sim. Since before there was Flight Sim. Okay, here comes the glide slope. Gears down 3 green. Auto brake, speed brakes.
Turn right heading 030.
Final cabin call. Argo Moldova is back in chat. Argo Moldova is doing Larnaca approach today from real life. Hi Argo Moldova. Welcome in. And snagging the glide slope. And we have a star.
Climb flight level 140 and turn left heading 180.
140 and left 1.
And it's in a box. Tromsø, here we come. Got it. Okay, wind ahead. Slightly to the right. It's going to blow us to the left. Let's be ready for that. Everything's good over there. We get kicked over to tower any second now.
Descent flight level 101, stay with turning.
Austria 993, descent flight level 110, expect ILS Zulu 18.
Descent flight level 110, expect ILS Zulu runway 18, Austria 993.
Speedbird 25 Delta Lima, speed 160 knots until 5 miles final.
160 until 5 miles 5, no speed 25 Delta Lima.
Airplane 441, tower 118, that's 1305, bye bye.
118305 for Berlin 441. Happy Flying C Santa Day.
Scan the 912.
Okay, there we go. That's the reason for the gap. They've got somebody departing. And it was 160 knots till 5 mile finals. Tromsø Tower, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is 6 mile finals for runway 18.
Air Berlin 441 Tromsø Tower, low, continue approach, number 1.
Continue, number 1, Berlin 441. Okay, here we go. All set. ECAM checklist is green. Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. Something about being traumatized. KIAH paid £30 for them to the optometrist. Well, from what I've heard about the opticians, they're very optimistic. And that's why it was so good. I thought of being an optimist, but then I was feeling pessimistic that day. 5 mile finals, 160 knots is done.
1, 2, 3,
and Rangi had a great landing. Hey, Rangi. Minus 100. Congratulations.
0. Bye-bye.
We've got light snow.
180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 18 clear to land.
18 clear to land, Berlin 441. And the airplane's going good. We've got some snow on the ground here. Obviously, I would think so. Okay, exiting to the left. Exiting right, I mean. Ready? Panic. Autopilot is off. Captain has the airplane. And so the island is off to the left of us, and then the west shore. So this is really neat. Hey, Rescue, welcome on in. The Tromsø airports really have a long displaced threshold.
4.
Wind shifted.
Tromsø Tower, speedbird 25 Delta Lima.
Too low, terrain. 20, retard.
Speedbird 25 Delta Lima, Tromsø Tower, low, continue approach. Continue approach,
Reverse.
25 Delta Lima. Berlin 441, welcome to Tromsø, taxi Yankee, stand 23.
Taxi ahead, gate 23 for Berlin 441. Thanks for the fun flying, see Santa.
Merry Christmas.
23 is the jetway over here. And lights. Strobes. Low vis is at gate 21. Uh-oh, somebody just popped in. Not the best time to pop in, was it? Let's go over here. All right, so we're gonna try and snag this spot over here. I readjusted the tensions on my wind wing side stick. I readjusted the tensions on the side stick, so I hope that that helps. Low vis got spawned upon too. All right, let's come and we'll grab this one.
Speedbird 35 Delta Lima, winds 180 degrees, 15 knots, 21, 8 clear to land. Please land, runway
Probably not the best thing to go taxiing in like this from outside the airplane. On the other hand, it's about the only way to see with some of these jetways, the best way for you to pull up. And that's low vis over there. Low vis, sorry that the F-28 didn't work for you. I think that's about as good as we'll get there. Parking brakes going on. So parking brakes are on. The little Air Berlin has made it. Low vis is doing a group photo today. And we're waiting for the APU to pop up. Got the rest of the lights off, so that's good. Let's go and turn this off. We'll get off their radar scope. Still waiting for the APU. It is available. So engine number 1, engine number 2, that goes off while everything spins down. Let's go ahead and we're going to do fuel pumps. We're done with the ADAIR system. 3, 2, and 1 can go off. We don't need crew oxygen anymore. Beacon can go off, and so can the seatbelt sign. Deboard the airplane. Come over here, go to the Phoenix app. Over here, we'll also snag a ground power unit. Open up cargo, and now my jetway automatically comes out to get me. And I gotta tell you, that one felt like a really decent landing. Let's see if I'm going to be badly disappointed. So our landing today, you can see the 2 holds that we did. So there's the 2 holds that we did, and my landing was minus 241. There's butter all over the runway. That's not a 241. That was a great landing. Minus 1.1 G. That wasn't a 241. There's butter all over that runway. Okay, great. Granted, it's frozen butter, but still. I'm not kidding. That was terrible. I know. Where's Santa? I am being robbed every time. Yeah, the vertical stabilizer camera on some airplanes would be good. And low vis took the time to snap a photo. I was amazed at how we were able to come in at so close a time. So, oh, look at that. Low vis had a classic Scandinavian Airlines livery. Yeah, running the classic liveries is always nice. Thank you for that photo. I'm keeping this. Thank you. Low vis was happy with the 232. I know I should stop. I'm terrible about that. Pauliette says, would you stop using feet per minute to judge your landings? Would you stop? The retro Scandi is really nice. Grinch scoring, that's what it was. Grinch scoring for sure. All right, let's get ready for Houston, okay? Houston. Low vis, I think, is going to take off from Miami and take a break. But Houston to our next air arrival. Bonsoir, Mustache. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I got to save this for sure. I do like that old livery. You notice the nice little red stripe along the blue stripe there? That one's actually pretty cool. Okay, so our next flight. Houston, there could be a problem. I may stay in Phoenix just because I've got my controllers. Okay, there's no ATC right now. So we're basically Houston down to Jamaica. We will get, we can get digital ATIS going out. Low vis needs to see what your spouse has planned first. Absolutely. And I'll bet that Buster wants some Scooby snacks too. KIAH. Houston. Okay. What do we have for departures here? Oh my God. Departure runway is 15 left and 15 right. So 15 left or right for departures. And my guess is usually the landing runway in Jamaica is runway 007. So we'll expect that. And I also have my nice new menu for Casa Inferno. That's going to be great. I need to, yeah, you're available for representation. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get ready for Houston. Here in Houston, my departure gate is, I think it's Echo 10 is what I found that the real flight is. So Echo 10 is our departure gate for United. Well, if it's Echo 10, I don't know where that is. I think it's, let's just go down here. Okay. And let's go ahead and do a little variety on this one. The Real World is flying a 737 MAX on this flight. So we'll do a 737 MAX on this flight. Let's get sim going. All right, here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. Flight Planner, new flight. Tim Dog, it is oh, it's a winter wonderland for you. Is it sticking to the roads yet? You said it was sticking to the grass last time. Okay, KIAH Houston. We are going to MKJS Sangster. And we're going to do a MAX 8. No MAX 9s yet. Keela had a customer yesterday who said he'd been on holiday and just got back to the UK after a 20-hour flight. All he bought was deodorant. Oh my gosh. That leaves the door open to so many inappropriate spy jokes. I should be good and just be quiet. I'm gonna be good. All right, we need to get this flight going as quickly as we can. It is a long flight. It's 3 hours, so we need to get this going so we can. So we'll have time to visit. So, let's see. Departure runway 15 left. I think that's it. Is that what they said at Houston? 15 left and right. And this is IAH, right? IAH. One 5 left and right over here. Do I not know how to find Houston? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm an idiot. Okay, so chances are... usually they land on 15 right, so let's plan for 15 left for our departure. And it already did that. Let's go ahead and plan it. This will be good. Hey, Rob Film, welcome aboard. Tim Dog says everything is covered in snow. Okay, this looks good. View a PDF, and you got to save a copy of this one as well, because you can't view it in... You can't view it in the airplane. So you need a copy of this on your desktop. And make sure it's updated. Yep, that looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file on VATSIM. So SimBrief in its wisdom says flight level 370. We are filed. And 370 going out. Looks good. All right, so now Daihachi, you always do your flight plan like that. I usually do it that way, yes. Let's go over and get that route. I don't think that gate was right. And Sangster. And we're going to take the max flight. Gate Echo 10 is what they're departing from out of Houston. I don't see an Echo gate. So there is Alpha gates, Charlie gates, Delta gate. Okay, here's Echo gates. It's over here. All right. Echo 17. Echo 10, it's right there. That says Echo 8, Echo 11, 9. That's Charlie. Echo. Well, if there's an Echo 10, I don't know where it is. The Santa event, the Flyin See Santa event just happened. So we just did Flyin See Santa. Okay, so it will depart out of Echo 8. That'll be good. Now then, we also need to do our own charts. So we need to do our own charts for this flight too, because that isn't available in the EFB. So flights, import from SimBrief. IAH, MKJS. Echo 10 is 2 off to your right. Wolfie, it just wasn't showing that up on the map that I was looking at. And it's that way. Well, I went 2 off to the side, so we'll see what happens. Okay, taxi. Let's do parking gates, airport info, and our route is going to be the Flyza 5 departure. Flyza 5 departure gives us an initial climb clearance of 16,000 feet. Okay, we got that set. Coming into Montego Bay. Montego Bay. It's going to be the Leonard 7 arrival. That's Houston. We need Montego Bay. There we go. Leonard 7. Usually this is just a big DME arc coming in via Petsy. So Petsy, a DME arc over there for runway 007. They have an ILS, an RNP. We'll get both of those and look at it later to give us something to do on the flight. Okay, charts are good. Let's see if Echo 10 shows up in this chart. There's Echo 10, so okay. It just wasn't showing up in the VATSIM map chart. Okay. Daiichi was sleeping. You did a long haul from Doha to Atlanta. That is a long flight. That's like, what, 17 hours? Let's see. Is it, I'm going to say it. Is it Braflip? Is that the name? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. JSG Droid stepped away. IAH to Montego Bay. JSG Droid, a real world flight you could do. Well, American does a 2-hop over to Miami in an Airbus. I'm doing a United 737 MAX, which is a real world flight. So that's the one I've got. Hi, Gigliotis. It is Flyin See Santa Day. And we successfully completed Flyin See Santa today. Nobody was hurt, nobody was arrested, and we didn't run out of fuel. And let's configure. CTAF for Houston is 12535. Thanks, dogs. Yep, that's good. Let's see if we've got the United livery here. Uh-oh. We appear to have a livery problem. I don't have a livery. I thought we've flown this one before. So you go to this generic one if it's not showing up and it's not there. Let's just see. Let's look at the iFly and see what's going on here. It's not going to be the Ryanair has its own because Ryanair doesn't have that. No, we need the manager. I'm just going to go and back out of this. We do need a decent livery. Oh, are we getting a delivery? Yeah, hey, I mean, we always use jokes like that. Did you link in? That's what happens most of the time. Did I link in? Okay, A through Z. Well, I don't have any of my United liveries loaded. That's why there wasn't one in there. I need... Which one am I flying? I'm flying 47282. There it is. Oh, no, I did... Oh, add-on linker. No, I actually don't use add-on linker for liveries and stuff. So, I don't know why it was missing. I mean, we've flown this livery before, like you said. Diachi, you're learning the Max. Well, it's also the best one to be able to get here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. All right, so the reason it didn't show up is because it wasn't in the sim. Let's give it another shot. UK Nevo, did I say that right? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. All right, shouldn't take too much longer. You posted a picture of snow over in Discord. So Tim Dog's been talking about snow. So this is, I think, the same weather system that kind of started in my area, has moved across the U.S., and now is outside of Tim Dog's place. So the snow has started at Tim Dog's place, and that means the weather is perfect for flight simming, right? Perfect for flight simming. Irvi is taking a Lovebird flight. Well, that is going to... yeah, Lovebird. Never heard of that one before. Is that like a subsidiary of Southwest? Probably not. Okay, what else can I do? We've got charts. We've got the flight plan. We're just waiting for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Tim Dog says that it started 4 hours ago, and there's 8 more hours to go later. So you got all your stuff taken care of, right? Got all the food you need, gas in the car, don't have to go anywhere. Okay, we don't need Airbus throttles. We need to put the throttles into Boeing mode. We don't need the McDo. Oh, it's a subsidiary of Air Jamaica. Well, that's a perfect flight then for this one, Irvi. Diachi is still in the 777 route. Well, we don't have a 7.5 and a 7.6, or at least not a good one, in Flight Sim 2020, Microsoft Flight Simulator. One's coming. It's going to take a while before it shows up. Fortunately, this is an eastbound flight, so there isn't going to be much of a jet stream, but that'll be good news there. Let's see, Cabalita, did I say your name right? Thank you for the follow over on YouTube. Welcome on in. And let's see, it's probably time to say done with the coffee. And since we're done with the McDo, I usually put a little towel like this over the McDo just because I don't want that screen to get scratched or anything, because it's really nice. I don't know, Cambo. I think that I just, you know what, I would not count on it until it actually shows up. And until then, I just, seriously, I wouldn't even think about it. So, but yeah, they've taken a long time. They've kind of thrown it all up in the air and started from scratch like at least twice now. Oh, we've got to change everything. And so I really feel like just I've forgotten about it until it shows up. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, they're putting all of this effort into it, and I got no idea what it'll be like. Plus, there's some drama with the developers, and boy, once you get that, I just feel like it's time to forget it until it actually shows up. That's right, it's also releasing for 2020 first. I mean, so I don't know. We have other airplanes. We have other airplanes that are more fun. And if I get really desperate, I could go and try and download X-Plane again and get that going again. That would be really desperate, though. Yeah, everybody was told that Fire Festival thing was going to be amazing, right? I don't think that it turned out to be all that amazing. I think the only thing the Fire Festival was amazing was for the legal fees. That's right, we'll be in Flight Sim, well, let's see, it's 2020, 2024, so it's 2028's going to be the next one, right, Loviz? Every 4 years they put one out. Diachi got the 777 throttle. Yeah, if you like Boeing, that's going to be nice for you. Okay, so instead it's going to be 2032. It's 2032. Yeah, this is getting a little... It doesn't fit right, so this is a little uncomfortable. We may have to go to the Boeing hat for this flight. We may need a Boeing hat. We'll save this. This one will come back for another spy. The problem is there's a little battery power pack. The thing has lights and stuff. I haven't used it, but there's this thing that kind of digs into the side of your head where the battery power pack is, and after a while it kind of gives you a headache. Yeah, put a bow on top of the Boeing hat. There we go. Okay, everything's ready. I assume we're just waiting for the airplane. If you are already at Houston, do not wait for me. Hop in your plane and go. This is a long flight. A Boeing hat. Almost done loading. Sort of. Ah, the heat came on here at Spy HQ. Good. Oh, wow, the clouds have all burned off right now. So it's still below freezing. The snow's still going to be out there, but at least the clouds have burned off. That means the sun will be on the car when we depart first to do a grocery store run tomorrow. Nice and toasty. That's the way to keep it here. If I weren't, my voice would have locked up by now. It would have totally locked up by now. All right, now let's see if we can't find the correct livery. Yeah, well, look at that right out front. And there's our 737 MAX. Save and go back. Let's do save and go back. And KIAH Houston. If you watch the movie Rollerball, you know that's the energy city. And we're going to go for Echo 10. But before we do that, let's just make sure that nobody is at the gate. Don't want to spawn on anybody. Okay, nobody's at Echo 10. Set as departure and start the flight. We can usually get some nice weather information if we go to airports and Houston and go to weather, and that will get you the latest METAR, and that's helpful with this airplane. Lovis says there's a V-Pilot. I had a V-Pilot update the other day. I had that the other day. So we'll see if I get it too. I'll just probably blaze past it today and get it another day. I know there was an update 2 days ago. The current version is 3.11.3 for whatever that, if that's worth anything. Packabort, that's the one I got. Hi, Packabort. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I got to scanning all packages for folders. You know, package folders too. What? Maybe this is because Flight Sim Dream Team updated my Houston scenery. I ran my Houston scenery. I ran the Flight Sim Dream Team updater yesterday after the live stream because there was an update. Mostly I do that just to keep what is it? To keep GSX updated. So it probably updated the Houston scenery. That's why it's taken a while. I don't really think that we have to do a big WASM thing for the 737 Maxes though. Come on, almost done. Hey Bammer, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. I just wanted to snag a quick picture of the snow. Okay, that's done. Let's see. Polyot says that's the change log. Justin Mercer, welcome aboard, Justin. We're just getting going. Houston, so hopefully, Bammer, it's a 3-hour flight, so we're kind of taking off a little early today. So please don't feel like you got to speed up or anything for us, okay? It was minus 24 degrees in Canada this morning for pack aboard. Edmonton, right? It's still loading. Oh, now we're finally done. How about that? Welcome to Houston. Uh-oh. And there's our 737 MAX. Foam Chomsky is over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. Hop into the sim cockpit. And then look back out. There should be an airplane over here. So 441, and this is a Boeing 38M. And so there should be an airplane that pops in over there. Yep, there we go. All right, this looks great. Let's go. And we got to do something before the angry Volanta voice gets us. Hang on. Here comes Volanta. Paco Board says it's going to be minus 30 Christmas week in Edmonton. Hey, look at that. It found the right airplane. That's pretty good. Add a flight. Whoopi likes United Airlines too. That's where back when I was traveling, that's where all of my miles were with. And there's our route. And then we have to tell Volanta that it's updated. Otherwise, Volanta is cranky. And we don't want Volanta to be cranky. All right, here we go. So first step in this old thing. Power. Systems page. Sim menu. Check the panel style. Make sure it's correct. And general, it should basically be the US system. And that's about it. If you just do that, that should have everything the way you need it. Now we'll also need to go to ground support, get some chocks in place. You'll need your own ground power cart, but you can't get a jetway this way. So the only way that I've found to get a jetway quickly is to launch pushback helper and request a jetway that way. And that'll get you a jetway out to your airplane. And that's really all you have to do. And technically, you don't even have to do that. Mr. Posh Martin is doing an Air India flight. All right, so all of that should be good. Now it's time to turn on. We'll give the band a little bit of a break here and turn the airplane sounds up, because these are Boris sounds and they're really good. Battery. Ground power. Fans go on. Nav lights. Emergency exit lights. Add a little bit of panel brightness. Window heaters. Cabin utilities so that they can make coffee. And the airplane comes to life. Come on down here. Panel backlighting. And we also need to do that down here. Panel backlighting. And that's probably good. And that's pretty much the start sounds now. The only other cool sounds that you're going to want for this airplane are when you start the engines. They're really good. All right. Flight management's FMC, position in it. We are at KIAH, Houston. Our gate is Echo 10. Page 2 is a GPS position. Compare that with your gate position. They should be close to identical. And they are. So let's start the alignment. So switch this over to heading and status, nav, and nav. Four Corner Gospel wants more flight planners. Actually, from what I hear, the flight planner on the sim is okay and it's good, but eventually you're going to probably want to expand outside of that and get some other things. Route. Put the IH up here and let's just request the route. It's a long one. Route uplink is ready. And load it. Okay, from the real world ATIS, we know that we're going to be departing off of runways 15 left or right on the Flies 5 departure. Flies 5. Auto ATC will give you a squawk code for today's flight. 6606. Man, do I have to have all those sixes in there? Seriously. 6606 is not good. Not very encouraging, I have to say. And let's bump this up. I really thought Fly and See Santa went really, really good today. Okay. We are United. Got to put in your own flight number. 441. And all of that looks good. Activate it and execute it. So we think it's going to be 15 left with the Flyza departure. So departure and arrival. 15 left Flyza. And then we're going to come out at CLEP and engage. We'll do the arrival when we get up in the air. This is a 3-hour flight, so spending too much time on the ground is not a great idea. All right, this looks good. And performance. SimBrief said flight level 370. Cruise winds for today. Cruise winds are 270 at 44. 270 at 44. Temperature deviation is +5 degrees. Minimum final reserve and alternate is 4.2. Now let's load the plane. Hi Jeremy, welcome aboard. Let's see. And Captain Chris had a great landing in Fort Lauderdale, -83. A very nice landing. Performance and payload, weight and balance. We are taking 151 brave souls down to Jamaica. 151. Fuel, let's see, cargo. Is 6.6 divided by 2 is 3.3. Why did I turn that one into brain surgery? So 3300 and 3300 in the back gives us a new zero fuel weight of 135.4. The flight plan said 135.3, so that's pretty close. 135.4 is our zero fuel weight. Put this down here. 135.4. Leave it in the scratch pad. Come back in here. Block fuel is going to be 21,392. 21,392 pounds. Trip fuel is 13,255. And taxi is 315. And that takes care of all that. Our takeoff weight is well below maximum. Set fuel, set payload, complete. Come down here, take this number, put it in here now, and hit execute. Come back over here, go to copy FMC data, and now we're ready to go with some more info. So let's see. The wind here in Houston is 130 at 7. It's always just best to plug in your own numbers with this. The temperature in Houston is 24 degrees. Don't forget the C for Celsius. And the altimeter, it never gets that right. It's 29. You do need the dot 96. Takeoff, D-rate -1, flaps 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, calculate. Didn't like that one. How about flaps 1? Calculate. Hey, we could do flaps 1. Okay. So, let's see. We're going to D-rate -2 and 37 degrees. Takeoff. Flaps 1. The center of gravity for our flight today is 20.2. Trim is set for takeoff. Speeds 152, 152, 158. 152, 152, and 158. Put 158 up here. 158. That looks good. We did get an initial climb clearance. And our initial climb clearance, our initial climb altitude, we didn't get a clearance, but it's going to be 16,000 feet. So 16,000 is our initial climb. Let's get a fuel pump on and the APU. There we go. That looks great. Our initial heading off the runway. So it's going to probably be 149. Let's make sure. 149 degrees. There we go. That looks good. The altimeter again in Houston is 2996. Altimeters are checked and set. Flight directors going on. Flight directors are on. The APU is up. Let's get the APU bleed on. And some packs on so we can make sure our passengers are nice and comfy. I guess it's not ready yet. How do they normally? Normally, it's going to be runway 007. Normally, it's runway 007 to come into Houston. We did get a auto ATC squawk. There comes the AC, 6606. CTAF here in Houston is 125.35. Followed by 122.8, and we'll pick up more along the way. Okay, all this looks good. I'm gonna go APU power on. APU power is on. Let's go to pushback helper, and pushback helper will get rid of our jetway for us. So we'll do that. We are done with this page. There goes the jetway. Go to systems page, go to ground support. I'm going to go ahead and pull a couple chocks. Make sure the ground power is disconnected. Fasten seatbelt signs can go on. Disconnecting ground power. And then the last thing, parking brakes are on. So ground support, nose chocks can go, and we're done with that. Let's have GSX push us back. United. Here comes GSX. And all of that looks good. FMC on that side, and we'll get progress over there. That looks good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, guess what? We're ready to be pushed back as well. Let's turn off the master caution. And we also need to be squawking mode Charlie on VATSIM. And we're squawking mode Charlie. Also, a GSX would fix their memory leak issue. Oh, you wish they would. The fix for that right now is after you're done with GSX, click the little alligator in your system tray and just restart GSX, and apparently that fixes it. I don't know if it's an alligator or not. It's too small for me to tell, so I call it an alligator. Look at this. Houston knows flight 441, 737 MAX. Hey, that's pretty cool. It's got all of our information for us there. Seatbelts can go on. Seatbelts are on. Cabin call. Bacon. Nope, that's the logo light. Nose left facing south on the apron. Are we ready? Parking brakes. And off. I'm going really, really fast on this one because this is a 3-hour flight. So we want to spend most of our time flying. Menzies, yes, always have to put the bacon up first, right? Packs. Let's wait and see what they're going to do with this first. You can't forget the bacon. Guess what Umberto blamed it on? He had a typo in his coding, and he'll fix it soon. Nope, that wouldn't be it. I don't know. Somebody else's fault? It's an Asobo problem. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and start an engine. Ready? Packs off. Hydraulic pumps on. Ground start engine 1 and fuel. And then go outside. And if the people in your house will allow it, turn the speakers all the way up for starting this. Engine number 1 starts. Looks good. You gonna stop pushing us around there, GSX? Okay, we stopped there. Parking brake set. Starting engine number 2. We'll do it the same way. Hey, Mach 3 Outdoors. We are in Houston, heading down to Montego Bay. It's another VATSIM event. We're kind of cheating a little bit here. We're departing a little bit early because it's a long flight. Hi, aviation lover. Welcome, welcome. And this is the 737 MAX 8. United actually flies the 737 MAX on this very route. Spy hat. We got a spy hat all taken care of. There goes the tug. And this engine starting nicely. That's right. We're also trying to fit a third flight in after this. So we're trying to fit a third flight in. Somebody didn't finish all of his fuel pumps for the flight. There we go. And let's get the packs back on. I bet it's a bit steamy in Houston, especially in a cabin. Airplane generators on. Isolation valve and APU bleed off. Yaw damper off. APU off. Let's go. All right, we're over here. So after this, it's Romeo Bravo. Romeo Bravo to WS. WF? What the fuck? No, it's not that. Oh, Whiskey Foxtrot. Sorry. So Romeo Bravo to what the F to what the A to Whiskey Whiskey. I'll bet that's what we're doing. It's flaps 1. Auto brakes. Taxi light. Cabin call. Parking brakes. And away we go. Throttle up about halfway. And looks like we're all set for takeoff. CGG Aviator, almost at 4K. Okay, anybody over here? Nobody's over there. And right turn to Romeo Bravo. That's got to be Romeo Bravo there. Oh, is that over on YouTube, CGG? Yeah, I've been really blown away at how it's been working over on YouTube. It's going really good. So Mach 3 Outdoors, you know on the Airbus throttles, there's the little red light, the little red buttons on each throttle. So, you know, throttle 1, throttle 2, there's the lever that moves you forward and back. And on the ends, there's a little red button, right? So the way that I do this is with my Airbus throttles. When I'm in a Boeing, the right-hand button is my auto throttle disconnect. So if you come over here, you see the auto throttle switch right there, arm it. I just hit that one red button, the one on the right side. The one on my right side is the auto throttle. Reversers are the other button. So let me get across this bridge, and what I do is there's two ways to do this in the Boeing. I hit the left button and hold it down when my throttles are at idle. And when my throttles are at idle, when you hold the button, it's going to put it into reverser mode. And then at that point in time, you then push your throttles forward. So if you come over here and just look here, I'm going to go push the button. You see over here where it says over on N1, it now is green in reverse. So now it's in reverse mode. And now we're reversing. And then release the button at idle and you should be good to go. And that's how I do that. Bucked 1CH. Hi, Bucked. Yes, this is the 737 MAX from iFly. All right, looking pretty good there. We're coming up on WF. I'm going to have fun with that, obviously. Okay, let's see. Starters to continuous restart. Probably because your throttles are not calibrated. You need to have your throttles calibrated correctly. They need to be properly calibrated in the Airbus. It needs to be set up so that idle is actually idle. Chances are you're a little bit close to reverse, and that's why it's popped down like that. Okay, there's Whiskey Foxtrot. Let's go ahead and make the turn over here. Jeremy, they actually, I think, to be able to create this airplane, they basically agreed not to model that in the airplane because of all the drama associated with it. So I don't think that there is a MKJS system on the 737 MAX. At least not this one that we get to play with, because it's a big bad issue. Okay, departure is going to be a VNAV, LNAV departure. Let's arm those. Other than that, I think this is a good airplane. I like it. It's fun to fly, and it's been great for us while we've been waiting for PMDG to show up. For the PMDGs to show up, so that's great. Oh, you meant the reverser detents. So
traffic 92140 vacated runway 27, taxiing around by Alpha Foxtrot, last call, Houston.
One of the things is we the detents. I don't really even notice that, although I do use the first detent in the Airbus throttles as my first throttle position in this, and then I actually let the airplane take over. Houston traffic, United 441's taxiing onto runway 15 left and departing to the south. Houston. Shall we go? Hi, Pappy. Let's do strobes. Final cabin call. And out we go. Pappy is having a problem when you started GSX. I kind of have found that one of the things that happens is sometimes it doesn't load really good, Pappy. Maybe try and delete it and pop it back in. I had several, op times when it just would not work for me. I don't think it's turning very well. Yeah, delete and install again. I had to do that several times. Probably because I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, we don't have to set the clock on this one. Shall we go? Okay, so what I'll usually do is throttles up about halfway. And that's actually my first Airbus detent right there. Once the engines are stable, I'll look down here, and if the auto throttle is armed, you can click the little black button under the throttles, and that will do takeoff power.
Houston traffic, United NT.
JSG droids here.
Lining up 1511 behind the party traffic. We will wait 2 minutes for speed.
100 knots. Although it's a Boeing, Boeings you call 80 knots, right? To take a little more space on this one, we're carrying a lot more fuel. Hands off the throttles. Rotate. Looks like we got some storms to the north. Positive rate of climb, gear going up. It's a little bumpy going out of Houston tonight.
1,000.
Houston traffic. United 441 is clear of runway 15 left, departing to the south over to Unicom. Happy landings, Houston. And just like the Airbus on the departure, fly the flight directors to get you started. That's right, you can also click the other button. Oh, the check button. I'm sorry, that's a different conversation. Command. And flaps up. Auto brakes. Disarm. And now is the time to watch the airplane fly. Out we go. That looks good. 122.8. JSG droid will be departing momentarily too. And that looks good. On our departure, it's really just kind of a straight out kind of a thing. So we did our little turn at about 600 feet and out we go. Over in the Airbus, we can do landing fixes. The fixes on this airplane are even easier to do than on the Airbus. And I don't often say that things are easier to do, easier to do on the Boeing than on the Airbus. Airbus is a lot harder to do fixes. You have to push more buttons as opposed to this one. Okay, everything looks good there. I think we're going into a little bit of rain. Passing 4,000 feet. Got a couple of constraints going out. And I'm just going to go ahead and move this up. Flight level 370. There we go, flight level 370. NASCAR says to time shift. It very well may be getting close to sunset when we get in there, NASCAR. Tim Dog had tomato soup and grilled cheese for supper tonight. That sounds good. Passing 5,000 feet, and out we go. I know somebody was planning to do Houston Tower for us. Sorry we sped out of here so fast. But we were dreading the 3-hour flight. And we want to do the beer run in the James Bond jet. Because nothing says flying like a beer run in a James Bond jet. Passing 7,000 feet. Everything's good up here. AMG wants to know if you're dipping the grilled cheese in the tomato soup. Mach 3 outdoors. It takes a little bit of work to do to get Mobay Flight going, but when you get Mobay Flight working, it works really, really good. If we were in the A350, I'd be using Mobay Flight. Passing 9,500 feet, and out we go. (10,000 feet). Landing lights. Off. Off. Continuous restart. Off. Cabin call. 10,000 feet. Flight attendants telling all the passengers to thank you for flying, but the seatbelt sign is still on and you need to stay in your seats. While you're sitting there, please look in the seat pocket in front of you for a special offer for our very expensive credit card. Okay. Econ climb is working good. And out we go. Mach 3 did Kennedy to Frankfurt in the 777. That's actually one of the things that I was thinking of doing for across the pond, is maybe doing a 777 cargo flight to Frankfurt. Camelton, Mobay Flight is another application that you can use for, it's an application that you can use for communicating, having the sim communicate with your WinWing hardware. So the WinWing hardware, you know, you can use SimApp Pro, but it doesn't have all of the, it doesn't have all the profiles that you might want. So, like if you wanted to use the AnyBuild's A350, you could use Mobay Flight. You can also use Mobay Flight to use an Airbus autopilot with the Boeing. It's not going to be very elegant. There'll be a couple of things that don't work the same way, but it's something you can work with. I can generally point and click my way through this airplane just fine, so that's why I don't use it. Polyot says that the A350 now works with SimApp Pro. Ooh, I've got to try that then. How much longer before WinWing gives us a big touch screen to use like in the A350? Big touch screen monitors. Wolfie uses Mobay Flight for everything non-Airbus. It's the C750. Obviously, the McDude doesn't because, well, it's very different, but the FCU does. Flight Control Unit. We weren't using the FCU as the F word there. They need to come up with something better. That just means too many nasty things. Okay, almost altitude time, altimeter time. And almost 100 feet to go, 18,000 feet. Hit the stud button. Turn off GSX. And Polyot said, if you think there's a memory leak problem, just go click the little alligator in the lower right-hand part of your system tray and hit restart, and that should take care of the memory leak that there's going on with GSX. I don't know if it's an alligator, maybe it's a dragon, but it looks like an alligator. And as you know, after that one fateful day in Tampa all those years ago, here at the Spy Flight, we take alligators very seriously. Montego Bay is 1,157 miles away. We should be landing at 0149 Zulu. There is a runway ground proximity. Something is in up here. Passengers not getting much of a view of the Texas Gulf Coast right now. A nice sunset. I think we're going to have a dark approach coming into Montego Bay. We will have to time shift when we do the beer run today because they don't have runway lights at St. Bart's. Cap Sunjammer is going to call it a night. Good night, Sunjammer. Have a wonderful evening. Hope your week, your weekend's off to a good start. We'll see you next time. This was the nice arrival picture that Loviz snapped of our arrival for Fly and See Santa and the vintage Scandinavian livery. So that one was really nice. Here's the event that we kind of cheated on our departure and left a little bit early. This really is kind of a long one. You could have also departed out of Houston Hobby if you wanted to depart out of Hobby on this flight. CJ9, uh-oh, it was a little bit too much of a Christmas party at work. Yeah, best advice on that one is you really don't want to get plowed at things like that. Not the best thing to get plowed at, the office Christmas party. Well, I hope she had a good time. Looks like they are landing on runway 6 or 007. So they are doing that. But big area of the Gulf of Mexico to fly across. Then again, given how brutal corporate America is these days. Oh, she's in healthcare? Oh my gosh, that's probably even harder. Okay, we're doing good here. Buckeye says to hydrate, and if you're flying with me, you should hydrate too. The next flight, now we still got some flying to do on this one, but if you want, the next flight that we're doing is going to be on multiplayer. No ATC, no rules, you just have to fly your airplane. And kind of go from there. And there's a little hydration. Eric is back too. Welcome back in. 25,000 feet, seatbelts to auto. And let's just run through the lights. Landing lights are off. Taxi lights are off. APU is off. Engine starts off. Logo light is off. We are on strobe and steady, and the anti-collision lights are on. The airplane is pressurizing, so we're not killing our passengers. Irby says that healthcare workers are known for above average beverage consumption, at least in the UK. Really? Well, that's a tough job. I really don't think that that's one that I would be very good at all. I just don't think I could do that. I think it takes somebody very special to be able to do that and to be good at healthcare, especially, you know, especially as you know, with the company influences and stuff like that. And now's a perfect time to go and start turning off, closing down tabs in your browser. So now if you can be down to like one tab or something like that. It's tough to say, Team Airbus or Team Boeing. I think really those of us in the world of flight sim, we're sort of team everything. We're team everything. "46 miles to top of climb. Estimated fuel on landing at this early point in the flight is 7,000 pounds. Final reserve and alternate is 4,000 pounds. So we're really good in terms of fuel. I did board an extra 30 minutes of ATC fuel just in case. So we're really good to go as far as fuel is concerned. AMG is going to go to 2020. You know what, AMG, if you're doing good with 2020, stay in 2020. There's no reason to kick out of that right now. That's right. Wolfie says some of us are Team Fokker. Although be careful how you say that around certain people. Well, favorite airplanes in each. For Boeing, it's going to be the 777 cargo liner. For Airbus, it's the A319. And for Fokker, it's the F-28. CJ9 says it's hard. Well, see, the thing is you can still be a big Airbus fan, but take your 777 on a big flight if you want. You still get to do that.
Subscriber confirmed.
So that's kind of a cool thing that you can do.
Loyalty noted.
Just because you're a Boeing fan doesn't mean you can't ever fly in an Airbus. Max Lightweight just did a very, very nice resub. Hey, Max, thank you for the nice resub. Let's turn the airplane down. This airplane's a little noisy. Max has been here for 31 months. Thank you for a 31-month resub and some great jet fuel in the flight plan. CJ9 likes the Dreamliner. And Captain Chris is the pineapple on a pizza team. That kind of pineapple on the pizza. Wabi is here. Wabi did a resub for 11 months, almost a year. Wabi, thank you for a nice resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I know that there's been some nice subscriptions over on YouTube today as well. Thank you so much for coming in and flying today. And I know that some of you have also got some channel memberships going. Thank you for taking advantage of those. Polyat has set up a full set of those.
Subscriber
so thank you for helping me to keep all the lights on like that over there
Loyalty noted.
On YouTube. Just getting started learning all about YouTube.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Uh-oh.
Loyalty noted.
AMG is being cheerful. Hey, AMG, thank you for cheering some
Top
nice
clearance granted,
cheers.
Agent.
But no, Max
Loyalty
Lightweight just
noted.
gifted some subs to the community. Hey, Max, thank you for doing that.
Confirmed. Top
Max just did a
granted,
resub
Agent.
and gifted 5
Loyalty
subs to the
noted.
community. So if you just got a gift sub from Max,
Subscriber confirmed.
thank you very
Top
much
clearance
for
granted, Agent.
being nice to
Loyalty
me, and you really
noted.
are. Thank you. But being nice to other people too, because not
Subscriber
everybody can afford a
confirmed.
sub.
Top clearance granted,
AMG
Agent.
did cheers, and
Loyalty
Irby
noted.
says team fruit on pizza is a bannable offense.
Bits
It depends on the
intercepted.
pizza.
Intel secured.
If it is a proper
Every bit
Hawaiian
helps.
pizza,
Thanks, Agent.
we're willing to overlook things if it is a properly made Hawaiian pizza. If it's not, then there you go. Oh, is it Moose Karaoke tonight? Tim Dog, thank you for letting me know. We should do Moose Karaoke tonight. We should be sure, Tim Dog, if I forget, which you know I sometimes do, remind me to raid Moose
Bits
so that we can be there for Moose
Intel
Karaoke.
secured. Every
Tim Dog
bit
just
helps.
also did some cheers.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Agent.
It's at 1 o'clock Zulu. Oh, I think we are going to be landing at when are we landing? 1:48 Zulu. What would you think about doing the
Subscriber
beer
confirmed.
run tomorrow?
Top clearance granted, Agent.
What would you think about doing the
Loyalty
beer run
noted.
tomorrow so that we could raid Moose for karaoke tonight? That's a fun VATSIM thing that a lot of sim pilots like to go to. That way you don't have to miss that, and we can do the beer run as our second flight tomorrow after we do Castlerejo. Is that okay? That way we don't jump in there. Tim, Irvy would rather eat your own foot. If it's a proper Hawaiian pizza, it's great. If it's like a Domino's with pineapple on it, of course, your foot would be more nutritious and taste better. But AMG gifted a sub to Henmenson. Thank you, AMG, for gifting a sub today. And AH Mike has arrived.
intercepted.
Welcome.
Intel
Nivik is
secured.
cheerful. Thank you
Every
for some
bit
cheers,
helps.
Nivik.
Thanks, Agent.
Nivik did 500 bits. Thank you. Tim Dog did 200 bits and AMG did 100. Thanks for the bits. Every bit counts. But yeah, it's sort of like, you know, some people have a problem. Some people have a problem with like spinach on a pizza or stuff like that. And if you look at a proper, you know, a pizza from Naples, Italy, they'll put some spinach on there too, and it's really good. So if it's a proper, you know, Neapolitan pizza from Naples, yeah. And if it's a proper pizza from Hawaii, okay. Let's see, Najib, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. And we are out and about. We have got our United 737 MAX on the way to Montego Bay. ATC is already up in Montego Bay. So that part of the event is already going. Actually, I think we're making pretty good time. How's our ground speed? I bet we're being pushed along by someone. No, we've actually got a 36 knot. No, it's a 36 knot tailwind. Our ground speed is 482 knots at Mach 0.78. So not great, not terrible. Mach 3, sunrises and sunsets in Flight Sim are really, really spectacular sometimes. They really are. And that's one of the cool things for sure. Oh yeah, you get great pictures of the airplanes, and some of our airplanes are so very nicely modeled. They really are nicely modeled. So 122.8, that looks good. Nothing to worry about up here. We do have fuel in the center tank, so we need to be ready to turn off the center fuel tanks here. Mach 3, yes I do. Hey, there was just a level 3 hype train. We're 8 gift subs and 800 bits. Thank you for the great support. And super duper nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the spy flight going. I'm super grateful to be here and get it and be able to do this. Thanks. Don't know what I'd do without you. Bobby, that was a nice hype train. Thank you for that. All right, what else can we do? Just coming out at Klepp here. $902 miles to our top of descent. They did a nice job on the cabin on these. If you're new to flight sim and you wonder where the passengers are, the simulator does not drop passengers to save system resources, but this airplane is fully loaded. So we've got full passengers, the seatbelt signs off, and the seatbelt signs actually work on this one. Mach 3, it's always different in the United States and all. It's 18,000 feet. But in some other places, like it was what? It was, I believe, 7,000 feet when we departed out of Copenhagen for Flyin See Santa. So different parts of the world have different transition altitudes. And so in this case, you hit the stud button at 18,000 feet because we were departing out of Houston. You can actually look at some charts and get an idea of that. So over on the Navigraph charts are the Jepsons. If you look over here, it says transition altitude 18,000 feet. I think it is lower at Amsterdam, but then Amsterdam, they're actually a little bit below sea level, right? Never mind, I think. I know, why close the window? That's crazy. Karaoke goes for a few hours, but I only sing at about 3 Zulu to avoid disturbing the others. That's about 10 p.m. Actually, it might be, but yeah, don't. So let's go ahead, and if it's okay, let's raid Moose after this one, and we will do the beer run as the second flight tomorrow. And then coming in here, this will tell you that transition altitude is 18,000 feet here. But they're different in different parts of the world. Amsterdam is around 2,000 feet. We can actually look it up. We have the time. So EHAM, Amsterdam. Look at charts, and we'll look at just an approach. So this one, it's going to be over here. So transition altitude is 3,000 feet. So transition level will probably be about 4,000 feet. So about 4,000 feet. Pauliot says, "Oh, really? So we should keep with the current plan?" I didn't realize that. Thank you for telling me. Let's follow what Pauliot said, and then we'll raid after the beer run. So thank you for telling me. So it's pretty close, yeah. We're actually doing not so bad on this. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, Pauliot's got much better, insight into what we should do. So we're going to keep with the plan. So beer run after we land at Montego Bay. Wolfie is too sober to consider doing. Okay, well then, as a public service, if some need to increase your level of courage for singing, then we'll do the beer run, and that'll set you up. Cotton says that Amsterdam is one of the lowest transition levels
Bits
worldwide.
Intercepted.
No kidding.
Intel secured. Every
well,
bit
they're so low
Thanks,
in elevation. Nivek just did some more cheers. Thank you for another round of cheers, Nivek. Thank you for some extra support. Every bit counts. Irvi would rather fly into super short airports than do okay. Wolfie would like to go to Lukla tonight. Transition altitude is the altitude that we go from reading from our altimeter setting. So our altimeter setting is like at Houston, our altimeter setting was 2996. That way we had the proper altimeter setting for how high we are when we took off. But after a certain altitude, for various reasons, they would just like all the airplanes to use the same altimeter setting. So in this case, we would be doing because we're doing inches of mercury. All the airplanes from 18,000 feet up will have the same altimeter setting of 2992. That way everybody's set, regardless of whether or not you departed out of Houston, which had one setting, and Austin, which had another setting, and Nolens had this setting and all that. So there's a lot of different reasons why, but that's kind of part of the reason why. Wabi, so we still have a little bit of flying to do. Right now the airplane is estimating that we're going to be landing at 0148 Zulu. Okay? The current time is 2332 Zulu. So we got a few hours actually. This is a long one. And it's time to turn off the fuel pumps on the center tanks. Oh, I'm sure I totally forgot that, Reese. Thank you. We were trying to get out of the airport as quickly as we could. Because this one is such a long flight. And we also did a long flight. Today's been 2 long ones. So okay, got that done. Okay, what else can we do? I may need to go and get a refill on the beverages for this. So 838 miles to top of descent. We're at flight level 360. Seatbelts are on auto. Lights are set. The cabin is pressurized. We have plenty of fuel. So let's see. We've been flying so far for about 5 hours here. So what we'll do is I'm going to go and refill this with Spy Tea. And give me about 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. Please, as somebody said, don't touch that remote. Who broke the alert? I mean, I go over to just get a quick snack, put some spy tea in here, and I come back and the alert seems to be frozen. I didn't do it, okay? I was over in the spy
Bits intercepted.
Hey!
Intel secured. Every bit helps.
Okay, Nivik
Thanks,
just did some more cheers. Maybe that was it? I don't think it has anything to do with the camera. The camera's just another layer. So I didn't break it. Not my fault. But yeah, it's actually the same scene. I just turned the camera on and off. Is the airplane still flying? It is. Good. Are we going to... Wolfie just kind of got here, I thought. Nivik, thank you for some more cheers. Wow, you've been really nice today. Thank you. Amargosa, not even close, I'm afraid. Okay, let's get the heading bug straight up here. Risek, yep, the plane's flying pretty good. When Slink for Slink was in school, you got to go to Switzerland. Oh, I'll bet, yeah, I can imagine. There's some really awesome places that I like to visit in Switzerland too. That's one of those cool places for sure. Okay, all the lights are looking pretty good here. We may need... We're going to turn on a little bit of the floodlight system now, because it's probably going to be dark when we come in. I have never been... No, not at all, I'm afraid. All right, that looks good. So we got some lights up and ready for as it gets a little bit darker. Hey, quit closing the blinds, the shades. Sun's going down, so enjoy the side of the airplane while you can. It's going to get dark fast. We'll do the beer run today, and the beer run, you're going to have to time shift that particular flight because there's no landing lights on the runway at St. Bart's. Thanks, Nivik. I think that's the Enviro Blue. I think it is. Mikey, yes, we were planning, we figured we'd do that today. So yeah, Mikey, welcome back in. Mikey Maz is here. Oh, look who's here. It's been a while. Jesus Saves is back. Are you being buried in snow in Minnesota? There's a big area of snow that's moving over the central U.S. today. So, Mikey, don't feel like you got to hurry to get your stuff set up. We've still got about an hour and a half, 2 hours of flying across the Gulf of Mexico to make it into Montego Bay before we start. And the challenge has been suggested that we fly the James Bond jet on this particular flight. So don't know how that's going to work today. Hi, Retro. Welcome aboard. Retro wants to know on VATSIM radar, how do you get the map up? Wow, we're actually making really good time here. So to get that map up, Retro, you just zoom in. So we took off from Houston. So zoom into Houston. Here's IAH. Just keep zooming into the airport. And you get gate numbers. And you'll get taxiway markings and runway numbers. And that's how you get it on this map, Retro. Sigurkari, welcome back in. Nifty Gaiman, welcome back to you. And LGZA, Jesus Saves is doing a long flight today, going into Oh, LGZA, you're going to Greece. So that's how you get a really detailed map. You just zoom way, way, way in. So we're just kind of coming right on down there to Montego Bay. I do remember you, Sugakari. Welcome back in. I'm probably mispronouncing your name. I think it might be the settings that you have. One place to check that is, let's watch this one. So retro, I'm going to hit a button here real fast. So we're going to go and just refresh the website. So refresh. So initialization, VATSIM data, that might have been part of it too. So maybe I've got different layers on than you do. Yeah, I know. Only a couple of an hour flight for you. Oh, for you going into Greece? Let's see if they've generated a shipping label yet. Nope, haven't done that yet. No shipping labels for the throttles yet. I know they're supposed to wait until Monday, but still. We got both the RNAV and the ILS for the runway. It could be either one. Usually I think they do the RNAV. Sugarcar's got to go. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I believe so. Well, they all have different colors. And I'm just set up to receive VATSIM. So some of the areas have different colors on them too. So... and I'm not sure exactly why. I think you would find out about that here in map layers. But I just kind of let everything go here with, I just let everything go with default and I don't touch anything. Yeah, 737 MAX 8. NASCAR, either the ILS or the RNAV. Normally they do the RNAV. I'll still dial in the ILS though. I'll still dial in the ILS because it gives you just another reference point on the arrival. Even if you're doing the RNAV, if you've got the radio dialed in, it's just it's another great thing to do. Law Fox is back in chat. Welcome back, Law Fox. So I will dial in 109.5 and 073, and I'll also put in the ILS, the VOR here. But if they assign us the RNAV, that's what I'll program into the flight management computer and use that. But it's a little bit early to do that. We've got a ways to go here. Tomorrow's airport, arrival airport, is really, 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 really short. Yeah, I wouldn't load it all the way down, AMG. We're going to a cute little runway, little airport tomorrow called Castlerejo. Very, very short runway. I think I've probably got a freeware for this one, but here's the sim. No, I think I do have this one. So we've got a really nice terminal building here. Very nice terminal building. And a very small parking area. And you can see there it is at night. They at least have runway lights there. But that's our arrival airport for tomorrow, for our first flight. We're departing out of Carpathos, and then we're going to be going into Castlerejo. No arrestor wires, so, you know, no help from that. I definitely suggest you don't take the biggest airplane there. Yeah, I think I do have this one. So I do think I've got this payway here. And normally I think they fly -8s in here. LGKJ. Well, doesn't look like anybody's coming in. Here is an Olympic flight coming over from Rhodes in a -8. So this is for Sunday, December 14th. So there's an Olympic dash that's going to make this little flight. ATRs, you could use the ATR too. We could look and see how long that flight is to see. I've been having a terrible time with the ATR. So it's LGKP, LGKJ. So this is a 126-mile flight, but yeah, the ATR would probably be a good choice for this. We'll give it a shot. I mean, we could see what happens. Oh, is he back on? Because they recently did an update on the CRJ. But yeah, the ATR had a couple of bugs with mine. So this would probably, we'll give the ATR a shot and see how it works tomorrow. We'll leave the Acropolis A320 at Carpathos. AT-76. Let's see what we've got. I think I may even have one set up for a Greek airline. So saved airframes. All right, so AT-76. Let's see if this is the long one. So Caribbean, SADA. So we do have an ATR set up for Aegean Airlines. So we're good to go with an AT-76. So we should have that all set and ready to go. What could possibly go wrong? Polyot says Hans is a nice guy. So only Hans does the work on the ATR and the CRJ. Well, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive, I think. If it's just one person that does all of that, it's kind of like the guy that does FlyJSim. I think he gets some help, but still does most of the 3D modeling himself. Uh-oh, we're getting close to an airplane here. Am I about ready to run over somebody? United 2, there's an airplane going in the opposite direction. Okay, ground speed is 464. 483. I'm at 37,000 feet. They're at 37,000 feet. So we're getting a little too close to this airplane. I bought extra fuel. Let's do a little climb here. We don't want to bump wingtips this far out into the Gulf. They're alligators and stuff, right? So our new cruise is flight level 390. And it changed it for us. So now we won't be a factor for this airplane. Oh, so it also goes AWOL a little bit too. Well, I don't know. I've really enjoyed both of those airplanes. I'm not sure why I was having so much trouble in the ATR the other day. Well, the other day, a few months ago. Just couldn't get it to work at all. So Hans has done an ATR for every simulator since Flight Simulator 2002. No kidding. Flight Sim 2002. Oh my gosh. Captain Chris did a nice landing in the A350. That is a very soft landing, Captain Chris. It is a good day. Okay, that airplane is now below us and no longer a factor. We're not going to bump wingtips. No free dinner for the alligators down there tonight from us. It's gonna get dark really, really fast. And it's getting dark here at Spy HQ too. Getting dark fast. Getting dark fast. It needs a hot chocolate. Yeah, I've got Spy tea tonight. That's okay. That's going to be fine. I'm going to go and bump the thermostat in just a second, though. It's starting to get chilly in here again. There was a little bit of floating on the runway. Yeah, I've been having a trouble either slamming it onto the runway or slamming it onto the runway. No tea and biscuits for you and your meeting with the chief pilot. Irby says hot chocolate and Bailey's. Well, I already snuck a little bit of Bailey's into my last cup of coffee, so that's enough for the day. I don't do an awful lot of that. It's only in the month of December, so. But I really think it's time to go and hang on just a second. We need to bump the thermostat here. Or we could just sit right here because the heater is on. It just doesn't feel like it. Yeah, just a little bit high. Uh-oh. Okay, so it is on. Flight level 390. That airplane is now 2,000 feet below us, so we're all nice and safe from bumping into one another. And let's see. Uh-oh, we're about ready to come into some ATC here. So let's see. United 508 is Irvy, I believe. And let's see. JSG Droid is with us too. No, it's Neil. Sorry. So we're not bumping into Neil, but we're about ready to start coming into some ATC. This is going to be Merida Setter 128.3. 128.3. 128.3. Okay, we're good to go there. Captain Chris would like some of those biscuits. Irvi needs to decide whether or not there is cause for offense. You don't get biscuits when you get a bad landing. Those are the rules. I haven't had biscuits for a long time. Looks like Houston Center has just popped on too. So Houston Center's just popped on. I'm going to imagine that Houston Center's going to leave us alone because they're probably busy enough. So we'll just talk to Merida Center. Irby says that dulcet tones refers to sounds that are sweet, melodious, and pleasing to the ear. JSG Droid has been monitoring ground speed. We are all almost identical, and now we have 18 miles separation, which is perfect. Man, it's almost like we know what we're doing here. Almost like we know what we're doing. Captain Chris is going to call it a night. Good night, Captain Chris. I hope you got biscuits at the end of your flight. See you next time. Thank you for flying along today. Happy landings. We will not tell anybody that we know what we're doing. Yes, don't blow your cover. Otherwise, they'll expect us to do more. All right, fuel looks really good. Slightly out of balance, but not too bad.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
QWERTY just did a follow. Thank you for the follow, QWERTY. Did I say her name right? I'm going to turn on the cross bleed just to balance out my fuel. I think I used a little bit cross feed. I think I used it a little too much on the right side. I don't know about Los Cabos, Mexico. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Not in the sim or the sum. $605 miles to top of descent. I have just been beeped by Merida Control 128.3. Shall we chat? And let's listen in and first. Today our flights today were longer than normal. Merida Center high from United 441, 36 miles west of Otipo at flight level 390.
At 441, media at 130, the operator contact, hold 390, what's your Mach number?
United 441 is maintaining Mach 0.79.
At 441, roger, for sequence, reduce to 0.76.
Now Mach 0.76 for United 441. Brakes. But I climbed up to flight level 390. Hi AMR, welcome in. We are just getting set up here. I slowed down. Well, I bet they're going to slow JSG Droid now. We were being such good pilots.
Until 25, media control, good day, 4236.
4236,
Maybe there's some reason that I don't know about. Maybe they're also going to try and mix us in with other arriving airplanes. No idea.
Sunset 57 Tango, runway 1 to right, runway, correction, runway 1 to right, wind calm.
No idea.
Good takeoff, cool airborne, thank you, staying heavy.
Marina Control, good day, United 19.
There's a droid.
Current speed, Mach decimal 79.
1957, maybe I go until good day. Radar contact, reduce to Mach 0.76 for sequence.
Reducing Mach 76 for United 1959.
Dear Center, Delta 81 is holding short, runway 12 right at Charlie 9.
Delta 81, runway 1 to right, line up and wait.
More ATC is popping on here.
Then to the 25 Kv, radar contact, level 3.
So, Polyot says that the airspace up ahead was clear, so there was no reason. Well, that's okay. I shouldn't be descending. I'm not descending. We are holding flight level 390. Airplane is doing good. We have 14,000 pounds of fuel aboard. We are expecting to have 6,900 pounds when we land. Now 602 miles. 602 miles to top of descent. Airbus, honestly, better. Go to Boston. What's going on in Boston tonight? Welcome in, Airbus, on YouTube. And I don't want an angry vector. We're flying really good.
Good evening, you had a 257, level 36.
I'm in an A319. I'm not in an A319. I'm being good today. I'm being very good today.
Loyalty noted.
Jesus Saves just gifted a sub to Response AK.
Loyalty noted.
Jesus Saves, thank you for gifting a sub today. That was awful nice of you. Hey Gasper, welcome in. I don't have failures turned on. I don't have failures turned on, especially in an airplane. In this, I just don't know enough about this airplane to be able to deal with failures and flying a lot of the VATSIM events that we're flying in right now. I'd be lost. So I don't do a lot of that. I did for a while back in X-Plane have. I had failures turned on in the
reinforcements incoming.
757, and that was really good. Flight. Holy moly! I think we just got a Jamie raid. Hey Jamie. London Controller's here. London Controller, did you have fun on Flyin' See Santa today? It was great fun. We ended up going to Tromsø, and we had to do two separate holds going into Tromsø, but it was such a fun flight. This was one of the chillest Flyin' See Santas ever. It really was a great ride. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. And it says that London Controller Jamie just gifted 10 subs to my community. Thank you for gifting 10 subs to my community. Man, I just could not do it without the generosity of people like you. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here.
Air France 650 signing off 49. Thank you for your
Super grateful, and thank you for the raid, and welcome on in. Thanks also for just being a part of the fun world that we all have here in VATSIM and Flight Sim. Voker did a follow, and Dan is here, and Aviation Trey is here, and S. Kelly is here. Unless it's Skelly. It's probably S. Kelly. We're in the 737 MAX. There was a second VATSIM event. We kind of got an early start on this.
Sierra Delta 81.
And we're doing Houston to Montego Bay.
Delta 81.
It's Skelly. Okay. Hey, Skelly. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, look at this. Let's Play Train Sim is in chat. And Trey is actually Terry. Thank you, Let's Play Train Sim. Thank you for having a name like Let's Play Train Sim to keep us all on track. I'm sorry things got derailed with a bad joke. Yeah, sorry,
confirmed.
just a big pile
Top
of leaf
clearance
goo in the
granted,
middle of the
Agent.
tracks.
Loyalty noted.
3 train jokes, all in the same breath. That was pretty good. Sphinx Music just did a really, really nice gift sub. Hey, Sphinx Music. Thank you for the gift sub. So it got really dark here. We had this really, really nice sunny flight here. But it's getting really dark for our flight into Montego Bay.
Subscriber confirmed.
Ace
Top
Pilot
clearance
Alec,
granted,
welcome
Agent.
back in.
Loyalty noted.
Amargosa says, oh, I have hit buffers.
Intel
There's buffers
secured.
on jokes.
Every
Hey, wait a
bit
minute. I
helps.
missed Sphinx
Thanks,
Music gifted some
Agent.
subs.
New
Sphinx
recruit
Music gifted 10 subs to
Welcome
the
aboard,
community.
Agent.
Thank you,
Stay
Sphinx
sharp.
Music. Got to tell you, those of you that are gifting subs really has made a difference. And thank you so much for helping to boost me up to the above the breaking even point. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to.
For sequence, turn left, getting 090.
Left turn now, 090 for sequence, United 441.
1959 for sequence, turn left, getting 090.
Nivek just did some more cheers. Rockin' Red Wing, welcome aboard. Rockin' Red Wing, guess what? Using Beyond ATC and stuff like that is a great way to get used to talking on VATSIM. I think it's a great way to start to learn. But Rockin' Red Wings, everybody's nervous getting on VATSIM the first time. Everybody is. So don't feel like there's something wrong with you. It just takes a little bit of time to learn how to be ready to be on VATSIM.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured.
Sphinx Music also
Every bit
just did
helps.
some cheers. Thanks
Agent.
for the cheers. Welcome on. Well, not welcome on in. Thank you. You also did a gift sub. Thank you for doing that too. Ace Pilot Alex can't. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know why. You know, call me Kai. Did I say your name right? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. Maybe we are just a little too close. I'm not sure. Could be that, you know, we were like 10 to 20 miles separation. Maybe they want more. And it could be, since it's a VATSIM event, we're coming into Montego Bay, they want a little bit more separation. I don't know. No idea. If you came in with Jamie's stream, thank you for being here. It's chilly out here. We got 5 inches of snow, but it's already dark here. 14 degrees Celsius. It's so nice to be indoors. It's a little bit warmer here.
120.35.
Thank you very much for being here, Sphinx Music. That's right. We got a long way to go and not much time to get there. We're eastbound. And we're going to watch Old Bandit run all the way into Montego Bay. Call me Kai. This is the 737 MAX from iFly. Nifty Gaming. You haven't seen snow in 5 years? I think there's been a little bit of snow in there. Maybe you're in the southern part of the UK or something? I mean, it's not exactly a huge snow zone.
Código 4272. 4272, Volaris 312.
Sphinx Music says there's no snow in Trondheim either. Really? Wabi is on your last beer. Okay, make it slow. We just got vectored out, so our arrival's a little bit longer. Call Me Kai said it snowed the other day, but it was wet and it didn't settle, so just kind of melted fast. Tim Dog says it's still snowing. Yeah, Tim Dog said 8 hours of snow tonight. Let's see. Fat Farm, did I say that right? You're in Seattle, no snow just yet? Yeah, and if you get the snow, it'll be the real heavy, icy stuff too in Seattle.
441, turn right, heading 150.
Right turn now is 150 degrees for United 441. There we go, 150. Biggest unknown might be Amargosa. There could be flow restrictions. Well, you know, there are special doctors that can help you with flow restrictions if you need it. So it's a personal thing. Couldn't resist that one, sorry. 5 degrees and no snow for Nivek in southern Sweden. Yeah, I'm a little surprised to hear that for you, Nivek. I would expect you to have that. Ice Trinity wants a little bit of snow, but instead you have heat and monsoon. Amargosa says to hydrate. Yeah, my voice is going here. Hi, Beatles B, welcome back. Welcome in. Fat Farm. Okay, so it is that one. Thank you. Airman Roman says 2 inches of snow in the DC area. We should do a flight into National then with snow. It was a poopy joke. But the longer the live stream goes, the less my jokes are.
1959, turn right, heading 160.
Right turn heading 160, United 1959.
So maybe they're just spacing them out. And DJ Willis Park, it's still snowing in Ohio. Yeah, I thought that was going to last for a while. Tim says maybe up to 8 hours or something. There's a ski country event tomorrow, 20 to 2300 Zulu. We ought to do that one too. Captain Chris says, and Captain Chris is in Italy, and there hasn't been snow for 5 years there.
Polaris 319 está en contacto para 380 nivel.
Sí, ya estamos alcanzando a nivel de vuelo 380.
We could get a direct to Divump, maybe.
757 Tango Heavy back with you.
Baltimore is going to get 3 to 4 inches of snow. And yeah, so you're going to do this thing on the beer run. That's an interesting airplane. That looks like something 007 would steal. Ice Trinity says in Southeast Asia, in Thailand, they got some snow. Yeah, Tim Dog said 4 to 6 inches. That's a cool little airplane. Some of us are going to try and take the BD-5J, the James Bond jet. Wolfie, that's called the Sea Star. Yeah, good thing, especially if you run off the end of the runway at St. Bart's.
508 traffic, 12 o'clock, heading northbound, correction westbound, Cell 360, it's 0.737.
Jose, welcome in, Jose Flores. Over on YouTube, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, 257 traffic, 12 o'clock, 30 miles, level 370, heading southbound, it's an A320. Inside United 257.
Welcome in, Corsair Slayer. The Spy Flight Brew Run is next. We've still got a little bit of flying to do on this flight, though. We've got 625 miles to go, but we're going to do the beer run on multiplayer.
United 5592. Autorizada Houston.
I would be Quattro Quattro Uno.
Salida en EVA 2 Alfa, piso 1 derecha, el ascenso a nivel de vuelo 270 y transpondedor.
We'll be on the
4263.
USA West server for those of you in Sim Update 4, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. If you're in something else, we won't be in the same multiplayer, but we'll all kind of be doing the same thing.
EVA 2 Alfa para nuestra salida, la 1-2 derecha, inicial para 270 y responderemos para ustedes 4263, el 559.
Final 5592, colación correcta, notifique, listo para rodar, pistones derecha, el remolque a distancia.
Well, it looks like I'm now about 15 miles behind the airplane I was behind before. So I don't know that I actually, if we increase that much range or not. Pauliot does not know what to take in the brew run. Well, something that has cup holders for your brew. I mean, that's like important. Cup holders. I don't know, whatever you're most comfortable flying when you're on the highway to the danger zone.
Delta 81, climb to level 380.
Call Me Kai wants the Wing Airbus flight stick and throttle. I have the flight stick already, and I'll tell you what, it's really nice. I've been very happy with mine. Corsair Slayer wants the Carenado CT210. Now, you don't want something super duper powerful on this. We're also going to have to do a time shift. It's getting way too late, and St. Bart's does not have runway lights. So, got to be ready for that.
125. Media control, ready to pass.
We are with you on flight level 320.
Well, now we did just a big S-turn across the path here.
Yeah, 125, but I can't, correction, flag 3270.
Can you repeat the spot for me, please?
Eva 125, flag 3270, 3270.
Spot 3270, thank you.
Aeroméxico 452, servicio radar terminado.
Still just under 7,000 pounds of landing, so we're good to go there. Pickled artichoke. The cold blast is definitely cold. Absolutely. I hope you're staying warm. In the same.
441, proceed direct to UMVIP.
Direct to UMVIP now for United 441. And I usually try. Has it been real cold where you are, Pickled Artichoke? It's really not that bad right now. It's minus 14 degrees Celsius outside of Spy HQ. That's not that awful. I mean, we've had some much colder temperatures before. We've had some much colder temperatures. Not usually this early, though.
Correcto, Avianca 264, active transpondedor 3212.
3212, Avianca 264.
I think we were a little too close to do this direct to.
United 1959, proceed direct to UMVIP.
Direct to UMVIP for American United 1959.
Hillside 1, proceed direct to Kelly.
Direct to UMVIP. Hey, Ryan. Happy Saturday.
Delta 81, proceed
Subscriber confirmed.
Ryan
clearance
83
granted.
Bravo. It is
Routine
now
noted.
65 and dusky in El Paso. How was your trip, Ryan? Everything good? Pickled Artichoke says it's
we'll stop
minus
at 360
21
Delta
degrees
81.
Fahrenheit. That's really cold. That's much more brutal than I am, Pickled Artichoke. So I hope you stayed nice and warm. Ryan just did a nice resub. Ryan's been here for 63 months. One of the first people to discover the spy flight. Hey, Ryan, thanks for coming in. I hope you had a good trip after leaving Wisconsin, where it was really cold, I'm sure. It's got to be a lot more comfortable for you in El Paso now. Probably better food, too. Happy to get home where it was warm. Wig Bill's here. Hey, Wig Bill. It's 70 degrees right now in San Antonio. A little bit warmer if you're close to the place where they make paste picante sauce because they have to cook it, right? So the big vats are warmer. Better than being passed by the picante sauce place in New York City. Hefty Lefty says it's 76 degrees in Florida.
390.
All right, we're back in.
Volaris 312 por derrota magnética, imposible 380 nivel. Tiene que ser nivel
Back
de vuelo
to
no.
VNAV. We are 459 nautical miles from top of descent.
No, pues es que la aeronave nos
Kiwi, yes, we're going to do what's called the famous spy flight beer run.
390 sería increíble.
Correcto, la aeronave le dice el nivel de vuelo óptimo, pero
and that's a 3-hop flight in the Caribbean. We're doing that one on multi player. November NT28, November Tango 28 Sim says it's 57 degrees in Jacksonville. That seems a little bit cooler to me.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Airman
clearance
Roman
granted,
just did a
agent.
nice resub.
Loyalty
Welcome back,
noted.
Airman Roman. Hey, thanks for the resub and being here for 39 months and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Wig Bill was in Nebraska. You made fun of them when they put their coats on at 70. Yeah, that's right. Below 80, it starts feeling kind of chilly. Thing is, though, Wig Bill can handle it when it's 110 outside. And the mosquitoes are bigger than blue jays. So, you know, you've clearly acclimated, right? All right. All looking good there. Okay, 447 miles out.
Yeah, 125, good at your discretion.
All right, we're starting to get some ATC here. Sangster. RNAV approaches. Runway 7. So runway 7 is what we've got. So our current arrival plans are still good. And we're about ready to come and talk to Havana, I believe. Well, maybe we're a little bit better spread out since before. I'm not sure. JSG Droid said we're in pretty good shape, though. So, okay, everything looks good here. And fuel 6.9. Panic fuel is 4.1. 4.1. And our alternate is just over to Kingston. So I think we're going to be just fine with fuel and not run out of that. So that's good news. 29 degrees and snowing. Oh yeah, it'll be cold tomorrow for you for sure, especially in the overnight. And then when the skies clear, that's when it starts to really cool off. Montana and Montana State in the playoffs, really. Grizz won over South Dakota. No kidding.
United 508 contact.
That's pretty good news.
135.1.
135.1 for United 508.
All right, just clearing out a few things here. So we're all prepared. We know that it's going to be. So JSG Droid, thank you for doing the math. We went from 18 miles to 23 miles of separation. I feel safer already, JSG Droid. I don't know about you. Well, never question ATC. Just say, okay, no problem. We can do it. Sadly, though, ATC always tells us that, you know, sorry, Ghost Rider, but the pattern is full. So we never get to have any fun, right? I did get the... Yep, I did get the center fuel tanks off. This was an unusual flight. We actually had the center fuel tanks on. We don't usually do that. That's right, Montana won Brawl of the Wild. So it's going to be in Grizz territory for that. We'll see. I have no idea. I do know that they won the Brawl of the Wild, which is the big Montana State rivalry in Big Sky Country. Beyond that, I have no idea. Amargosa told people the pattern was full and you got laughed at until the pilots started paying attention to how busy it really was. Wigbill, doing great. Thank you so much, and welcome on in. I guess now that the temperatures in Texas have gone below, you know, the freezing level, it's good that the football season's over and you're not standing out in these frigid temperatures. I'm, of course, being Captain Sarcastic there. But no, Wingbill had a very busy football season this summer. And that was back when the temperatures outside were really, really hot, too. All right, do we have... I just want to make sure. No route discontinuities. I don't think I installed the arrival yet. I have to put the arrival in. Okay, so we're coming out at Petsy. So let's go and put in the arrival. Arrival. It's going to be RNAV to runway 7 on the Leonard 7 arrival. We're going to come in via Petsy. And I don't know. Let's see. What are we coming in here at? So Petsy, chug around here to Leonard. And then
441, contact Havana Center 135.1.
135.1 now for United 441. Thank you.
Chile 25, radar service terminated. Monitor Unicom 122 is late.
Unicom 125. Thanks. Good evening.
Good evening.
There we go. And we'll listen in just a little bit. So on the RNAV, even though I'll dial in the ILS and stuff like that, Usan, Bullet.
New recruits
okay,
detected.
It's not I-turn.
Welcome
it's
aboard,
not
Agent.
GIVP.
Stay sharp.
I don't think it's Asafa. What are our choices again? I don't think we want any of those transitions. I don't think we want any of those. Let's just leave it as it is. We'll probably be getting vectors soon anyway. Back to VNAV. And that helped a little bit. Rockin' Red Wing, thanks for the follow. Getting ready to ramp it up again. Your youngest boy tried out for a flag football team for the winter months and made the team. Oh, no kidding. So that's going to be a big deal for that. How soon before that starts? I'm guessing in January, maybe? Pat's Fan, welcome aboard.
Drive 2112.
Welcome aboard. Oh, yeah, I think a lot of people use Volanta for that, Pat's Fan.
Alright, continue descent across.
Amargosa, should it have been USAN, Bolt?
Correct, sir. You have traffic.
I didn't really have that there.
27
And it's not
nautical
real
miles,
deep, but they
1137.
could change that, so we need to be ready.
Looking for traffic, 2112.
Correct, sir.
Havana Center, hello there. United 441 is about 17 miles out of Walkie at flight level 390.
United 441, Havana Center. Good evening, sir. Radar contact. Maintain flight level 390, sir.
Maintaining flight level 390 for United 441. Right after the New Year's when practice starts.
Traffic in sight, 2112.
Amargosa, the
Correct, sir.
Olympic
And you have
sprinter
another
runner,
traffic
fastest man in the world.
At 2 o'clock. Now it's,
I think that just went straight over my head. Sorry, Amargosa.
30 nautical miles. Flight level 390, sir.
Roger, negative contact looking, 2112.
Correct, sir.
Havana, good evening from guys.
JSG Droid made it over to Havana Center too. Okay, let's go ahead, and the other thing that I'm going to do is, even though they're doing the RNAV approach, I'm going to put in the ILS. It just gives me an extra point of reference into our arrival. And so I'm going to go and pop that in, which is 109.5. 10950. We also have a VOR at the airport, and so let's pop that into 115.7. So now we got both of those set, and now we need to do the inbound course, which is 073 degrees. That's up here. 073. So we're going to fly the RNAV, but it will also give me an ILS reading in here. So that just helps me, more cues for the landing. Minimums for the RNAV approach are 605 feet.
United 508, Havana. United 508. Correct, sir. Do you have some speed?
Actually, it's 610 for the Barrow.
For United 508, we were using Mach decimal 80.
Beatlesby, I'm going to be flying what's called the BD-5J. If you remember the beginning of a James Bond movie, when James Bond flew a small little one-seater jet through a hangar at the beginning of the movie, that is the one that's modeled. That's in the SAM. So it's the BD-5J is the one that I'm going to fly. Normally I fly the de Havilland Twin Otter on a route like this, but we're going to give that one a try. I suspect there's going to be tragedy. I've got the BD-5J does have some reversers and it can stop, but everything needs to go right. Oh, was that us?
United 441, Havana.
Havana, United 441.
Correct, sir. Do you have any speed restriction?
We were given a speed restriction of Mach 0.76. Sorry about that.
Correct, sir. Cancel speed restriction.
We'll cancel that speed restriction. Thank you so much for United 441. We'll be at Mach 0.79.
Correct, sir.
Warp factor 7.9 or 0.79.
United 19 or 59er?
Correct, sir. Do you have any speed restriction?
United 19 or 59er is speed restricted to Mach decimal 76.
All right, everybody's kicking in the afterburners now.
To decimal 78.
Warp factor 7.9. Here we go. Geeky, we're going to do the Spy Flight, the famous Spy Flight beer run next.
Mach 78 is...
Here we all are, just off the tip of Cuba, and we're coming down here to Montego Bay. Rocket Rick says it's pizza time. Boy, that would be good.
Only to have that don't need to maintain...
All right, we're all set with the arrival. We got plenty of fuel. It's 472 miles to Montego Bay. We've got half a tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
United 441,
Hit it.
you will maintain 0.79 or higher.
United 441, we will be maintaining Mach 0.79 or higher.
Correct,
So here's the deal, Fat Farm. It is complex, okay? VATSIM is complex. It absolutely is. And it's a little bit scary. Everybody's a little bit scared to get on VATSIM. But here's the deal. We all have done this. There are ways to learn this, like hanging out in live streams like this. You're going to pick up some stuff. Also using something like one of the AI ATCs as a learning tool early, like say intentions or something like that. That's a great way to learn without being on the VATSIM network what you're supposed to do and say. But again, it's a learning curve, and every time you learn something new, that means you're a step closer. But everybody is a little self-conscious about getting on VATSIM. Absolutely. They also do have training materials. They also have some things that you can learn. I just put a link in to the VATSIM main webpage. So VATSIM.net is a place where you can go and get free stuff and learn about. And check that out. So I think that those are things that might work for you. But don't think that it's ever you, because everybody feels that way about talking on the radio and learning VATSIM. And here's a good one for you too. Ready for this? Real world pilots are a little intimidated about talking on the radio. So like Wigbill said, just kind of hop in, listen in, and you'll figure it out. And there are live streams like Wigbill's, mine, and several others where you can go in and ask questions. And as you learn, you'll start thinking like, well, maybe I could fly along with these guys. And you should. We fly along on VATSIM together like this, and you'll pick up on these kinds of things, and that's a good thing. Polyot is gambling. Oh my gosh. You gambled your sheep and they're gone. JSG Droid says, yes, you could also do that. You could search for complete flights with YouTube. A330 Driver has a great channel for learning that. Mad Noob listens to live ATC to listen to real world. And one of the things is we try to do things just like they do in the real world. Sorry you lost all those sheep there. I guess no lamb chops for dinner tonight, huh? Irvi is being very nice to Polyot. Oh my gosh. 25,000 sheep went over to Polyot. That's really nice. All right, we're looking good here. So we got the ILS set. We got minimum set up for the RNAV. We programmed in the RNAV approach. We've got everything set up there. We are 291 miles from top of descent. Over here, we don't have an ATIS that's close yet. So it's going to take a sec. But we'll get an ATIS soon and program in that too. Oh my gosh! Sheep gambling is getting completely out of control. They're gambling sheep like they're... Uh-oh.
128.3, drive 2112. Good night, sir. Happy night.
Uh-oh, Kiwi did a gambling too. Eight Ball, what's happening with all the sheep? And that's a question that's best answered with the cat. Only if you do a chicken dance. Well, I was being mean. I was trying to cause trouble with the 8 Ball. I think I saw one like a YouTube of some clip of somebody's live stream, and they have an 8 Ball that's just rude as hell. Just really, really rude. It made me laugh. It did make me want to change the Spy 8 Ball to something rude, but it was apparently, it could be like mean. I don't know that Polyot has a cat. I think that there's dogs there, but I don't think there's a cat. Unless one snuck in. But there are several people in chat with that have cats, so there you go. Just cleaning up a few more windows here as we get closer to land. As things get busy, it's a really good idea to close as many windows as you can. Clear up tabs and stuff like that. Irvi likes dogs. So you'd rather have doggos than catos. Nope, not a bug. There is a section of numbers where you just win your sheep back. Nifty gaming. Are you going to call it a night? Thank you for coming in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Canutus says to stretch. And if you've been flying with me, this is going to be one of the long days, so you should stretch too. You should stretch too today. There's something called the polyball. I never knew that they're at a polyball. It is currently 21:45 in Brazil. You're going to do a long haul flight into LA, no sleeping. That's going to be a long haul flight for sure. We had a great time in Brazil the other day. We had a nice VATSIM event out of São Paulo, Brazil. We went to the small beach airport of Vitória, and that was a really nice VATSIM event. $257 miles to top of descent. NASCAR wants to go up to Atlanta. No idea what you're going to find outside of here. It is Saturday evening. Let's see what we got. So we're all here into Havana. In the U.S. right now, looks like Indianapolis, D.C., Memphis, Atlanta, Fort Worth, Houston centers are all up. So there's Southeast is up pretty good. Looks like things are pretty quiet in Florida, and the central and western U.S. is pretty quiet too. So you'll probably be doing just fine. Something about flying pigs. Well, yeah, that one's kind of rude, I guess. I guess Polyball can be mean. Hi, Sim Pilot UK. Welcome aboard. Doing pretty good today. We've got a, we're doing our the flight into, what was that? I heard a beep, but it wasn't a chat. We did not get disconnected.
United 441, Havana.
United 441, hello.
Correct, sir. Contact now Havana Center 124.55.
124.55 now for United 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Correct, sir. Happy land. Havana.
124.55. This is another Havana Center. NASCAR, right now their ATIS says the RNAV for runway 007. RNAV for 007.
Bravo, etapa y arriba.
Havana Center, hello from United 441. Level of flight level 390, maintaining Mach 0.79 or greater.
United 441, good evening, continue.
Continue, United 441. Yay! So RNAV for, but NASCAR, if you have time, you should at least dial in your ILS to give you additional reference, frame of reference coming into land. It just helps. Sim Murray is back in chat too. I think that was somebody that was talking on top of somebody, but it wasn't a beep. And it wasn't the phone, and nobody's at the door. Canutus, it's the brew run is next. TNCM, TFFJ, TNCS, back to TNCM. In the 007 jet, what could possibly go wrong there?
09 on Havana, are you with me?
Yes, sir. Just tuned in. Top of Safe 09. We're 44 miles to the east of Key West Vortex, level 380.
Very good evening. Radar contact, continue flight plan.
Continue South of 809.
Looks like full ATC the rest of the way. This next flight will not be on VATSIM, so if you're really new to this flight sim stuff, and if all you can do is fly a Cessna 152, the beginner's airplane, this is a great flight for you to jump in and fly along with us. So we just crossed in over here. And we're going to be talking to Kingston Center.
Center, hello.
128350 looks like that's next.
United 1959, good evening, continue.
128350. Yep, Kingston Radar, so that's good too. Go Birds, is that a real team, or are you just saying go flight simulator airplanes? Man, it got dark out here. It got incredibly dark. You can see there's the coast of Cuba right up there, and then all sorts of stars. There's the Milky Way. That looks really nice. It got dark fast. Maybe we'll turn on the logo light. Yeah, we got the logo light. That'll help so we can see. We could also turn on the wing lights. So now that we got the wing lights on, that'll light up the airplane just a little bit more. Passengers can see the jets and the wings, so that makes them happy, maybe. $210 miles to top of descent. We're 360 miles out of Kingston. The first class passengers are getting their third round of beverages. Maybe even their fourth round. Cabin is really bright tonight. The band gave up. Zintas wants a refill of coffee. Really, they did a nice job on this cabin, I thought. I don't know that they have these nice kinds of modular seats in a 737. Maybe they do.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Pretty quiet in the, pretty quiet over there. AMG just did some cheers. Thanks, AMG. Those are pretty fancy seats. I don't know that I haven't been in an airplane in a long time, but I don't know if they have that nice little modular thing set up like this or not in a 737. Could be they do. I wouldn't think that there would be just one screen, too. My guess is there's got to be 2 screens. I don't think they would make first-class passengers share a screen. But at least they got them. They don't even have them in here. But yeah, it's a cool cabin. They did a good job. I think one of the things is they've even made... They're doing so good with the cabins and stuff that they can number the seats. I saw something like flicker or flash on the screen there. That was a little concerning. Maybe it's solar flares. Maybe solar flares. Generally, it's just the economy cabin with the middle seat block. Yeah, they drop that middle seat down, you know, make a little place for your drink table or something. Will flies with the no class people. Yeah, they make you sit in under the airplane with the luggage. They'd probably want me to do that too. That's right, CT Aviation. I'm not paying for a first class ticket and sharing my screen. Martel is calling it a night. Good night, Martel. Thank you for coming in tonight. Wow, you stayed up late. Thanks for sticking around. We'll see you next time.
Copa 235, próximo panorama espacio aéreo, servicio radar terminado, cambio de frecuencia aprobado.
181 miles.
Buenas noches, feliz arriba.
330 total. JSG Droid has a unique picture from the darkness. So you can see the wingtip lights on JSG Droid's airplane and a really cool picture of the Milky Way. And if you're new to this flight sim thing, one of the cool things about it is the stars are all in the right place in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So if you're looking for the Big Dipper, you'll see the Big Dipper. And if you want to do celestial navigation, you can do that too. Polyot likes having the full suite in first class so you don't have to speak to... Well, you know, you could always, you know, book different parts of the cabin. You know, you could be on the port side, you know, sit on opposite sides of the airplane, one up front, one in the back, that kind of deal. But then again, I guess they do, for the longer flights that you take, they've got the partition, so you just close the partition and go to sleep, right? You tried that? Oh no. They let you wander around the first class cabin? See, I would never think of doing that. I get into my chair and I won't move. You know, make sure that I've, you know, don't have to recycle beverages or anything like that. I just sit down until it's time to get up and leave. Now, you go on much longer flights than I do, or did. I don't do anything like that now. But I can't imagine just wandering over like a lost puppy. Okay, you know we could do fixes. Okay, remember the range rings and stuff like that? So let's do some fixes on this airplane. So hit fix. We are going to Montego Bay. That is MKJS. MKJS. Put that in as your fix. Now then, for the center line out the center of the runway, you need the airport chart, And we're landing on runway 007. So you have to get the reciprocal, and that's going to be 253 degrees. So the reciprocal is 253 degrees. Do a little slash and 5 for a 5-mile range ring, and put that in. Now, since we've already got the center line, all we need is a slash and a 10-mile range ring, and a slash and a 25-mile range ring. And now we got all of our fixes. All of our fixes are all set up and ready to go. And if you come and make the map a little bit bigger, just like in the Airbus, if you zoom in, it's a mess right now because those are all of our waypoints, but that dashed green line, that's the runway center line for us. So we're all ready to go with fixes, and that just increases our situational awareness going into land. So it's just another little clue. It says, hey, you're 25 miles from the runway. Are you slowing down yet? Are you, we're 10 miles. Boy, you'd better have the gear going out pretty soon. 5 miles. Holy crap, we're going to crash. That kind of deal. They do let you walk around. They even let us go and mingle with the common folk. Really? But they do not like you taking food. That's right. Yeah, your partner will take food back to steerage. I did recently learn why it is that they call why third class in the old ocean liners were referred to as steerage, because the cabins and stuff on a lot of the early ships and things were in the back by the equipment that they used to move the rudder or the steerage. And so, yes, because they made them row. But it was steerage because your cabin in your class was back by the noisy gear to move the rudder or the steerage system. And according to a video I saw, I think this was on, it was a 3D tour of the Titanic, explaining why they called it steerage. And I still will refer to it as steerage instead of economy class or something like that. Hi, aviation lover. Welcome on in. And 39,000. Coming up on 100 miles out. Let's see if we've got an ATIS. We do. MKJS. ATIS Information Alpha. Let's see. Expected approach now is the ILS runway 07. So they've switched over to the ILS. So let's go ahead and switch that over from the RNAV. Departure and arrival. Arrival. ILS runway 007. And we're still going to be on the Leonard arrival. And we're still doing PETSI. But I'm not going to choose. Well, let's look and see. Is there one that we should do? So coming out of here, we've got Leonard, Gaydon, and the ILS, a Maxi. Leonard, I think, is over there. What options do we have? A Maxi and Sia. I don't think we want either one of those. So let's just do that. Now we've switched over to the ILS. We've already dialed in the ILS, so we don't have to change that.
128.35 now.
But I think we're in good shape. Aviation lover wants to be a flight sim gamer. Any tips? It's a long road. I mean, if you're talking about content creation and stuff like that on Twitch and YouTube, it's a long road these days. A very long road. And the world of online media is changing a bit. So my initial advice is always, be ready to play the long game. Don't quit your day job. And then after that, the most important thing to do if you're just getting started is to have fun. To have fun with what you're doing. I've always loved airplanes. I've always loved travel and stuff. So this has always been kind of fun for me. But, it's important to have fun. And that's one of the best things you can do. Ben Slam is back. Welcome back, Ben Slam. We are slamming our way into Montego Bay, and then we'll do a quick beer run tonight. But I know some people that have been trying really, really hard to do content creation and get something to take off, and it's really hard. It's changing. It's not like the old days of Justin TV. Way back when this was just getting started. Flight level 390. Looking good over here. Oh, we picked up a little bit of fuel. Now we're going to have 8,000 pounds of fuel to land. So, looks like our landing's about 145 Zulu, 258 miles to go in, and 8,000 pounds of fuel. We picked up a little bit. Probably because we've got a tailwind. It's not a big tailwind. Well, it's kicked up to about 56 knots. Our ground speed's just below 500 knots here. Well, you know, they've been slowly building this up, Aviation Lover. They've been building up the sim for quite a while these days. And it's been, you know, getting slowly better and better and better. Now, of course, we wish that, you know, that it was ready to go from out of the box, but that's not possible. But, you know, the scenery is good. The airplanes are absolutely amazing. It's still integrating well with...
United 441, contact Kingston Center 128.35.
128.35 now for United 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
So long, happy flight.
There's Kingston Center. And I usually try really hard to just sit here and wait for a while, because it seems like every time I switch to a frequency, I don't wait long enough. I end up walking on somebody, you know, transmitting over them, and that's just, not nice. Kingston Center, hi there. United 441 at flight level 390, about 19 miles out of a 2V.
United 441, Kingston Radar, good evening, welcome on board.
We are on board. Oh, that doesn't work so well. Just passing past the Owen Roberts Airport. Looks like all sorts of good stuff is open here today. They've also got ATC over at Kingston. Big block over the Dominican Republic. Got a little ATC over here in San Juan Center and some ATC over at Juliana. I think we've had enough ATC today. We're going to multiplayer this. Hydrospace, yeah, I've been really, really happy with the way that's growing. And super duper grateful for, Polyot telling me how to, get over there and do things on YouTube. So super grateful that that's been growing. You know, that's very comforting right now. It's best. It's great that Twitch also allows Twitch live streamers to be multi-streaming on both. That's been super duper helpful too. And that's also if you...
9607, continue descent.
Tim Dog says Moose After Dark is starting right now. So Tim Dog, have a really great... Are you going to go over and sing with Moose?
All the way down to 1500.
Or do you need a few more beverages before you're going to do that? Were you the one saying you needed a few more? No kidding. That blows me away. Tim Dog, okay, so yes, are you gonna hang out here? Or are you gonna go over and say hi to Moose? We'll get over there as soon as we do a quick beer run. Have you decided what you're gonna sing tonight? I could do the legend. Heard about the legend of Jesse James, John Henry, just to mention some names. There's a gear jamming legend in the south of A man called Bandit from Atlanta, GA. I could do that one, but I'd probably get in trouble.
United 1959er Kingston Radar, good evening, welcome on board.
Tim Dog, happy send Bandit, Atlanta, GA. That's the legend. Tim Dog, happy singing. Thank you for coming in. See you soon.
Caribbean Airline 607, you are entering procedural airspace. Radar services are terminated. High frequency for further instructions.
We are working hydrospace, thank you. And you're right, I go way too slow. You know, my official name, you know, when I'm talking with Polyot about what to do, my call sign is Glacier. I move super duper slow. Wolfie says we could sing, well, I'm not going to sing Adele. I mean, the closest I would come to that, it's not Adele, is I could do Near, Far, Wherever You Are, but I have a sinking feeling that that would hit an iceberg. NT28 Simulations is going to do some Rocky Mountain biz jet options. Watch out for bighorn sheep. Wolfie needs some Long Island iced tea to go and do that. Andre is back at 12 to 18. Really, that short? I know, I move terribly slowly. It would be a Titanic failure. It would. Andre, welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Top of Descent's coming on up. Oh my gosh, it's almost time to start doing airplane things. Okay. We have beverages. We've got everything we need. Almost time to land. Okay, let's get auto brakes. Init ref, flaps 30 landing, 143. Good. Andre was doing your driver's license. How did your driver's license go, Andre? You're talking about the test? Sergeant Meowenstein is here. Did I say that correctly? Sergeant Meowenstein? We will try to avoid any catty comments while you're here. Oh yes, we're on VATSIM. The next flight that we're going to be doing is a short little thing. It shouldn't take more than 45 minutes, and we're going to be on multiplayer for this last flight. We'll be on multiplayer for that flight.
Subscriber confirmed.
Will from online just gifted a sub to Sergeant Meowenstein. I think probably because it's such a cool name. Welcome in, Sergeant Meowenstein. Will from online, thank you for being nice to Sergeant Meowenstein. That was close enough. Let's see. Now Andre gets to do the practical driving school. Good luck with that. That's pretty cool. Aviation lover, we are south of Cuba, west of Kingston of Jamaica. We're going to Montego Bay. 40 miles to top of descent. One of the new holiday songs has made its way into the playlist. Thanks, aviation lover. And super duper dark outside the airplane. Yep, we've got a lot of people that are flying out. Beatles, you got the BD5J all ready to go? It's a cool little airplane. It's fun. I do suggest not, flying it wide open. Slower is better. Especially for the runways we're going to. And if you've never reset for If you've never reset for multiplayer, I'll show you how we do that as soon as we get into Kingston. No flight plan needed, no nothing. Just fill your plane up with fuel and off we go. Top of descent is getting real right now, 30 miles. I think the Flyin Sea Santa was really good for kind of, you know, restarting the or, you know, igniting the holiday spirit. Russell is back in chat. Welcome back, Russell. Thanks for coming in. Last time Andre was in the Baron in icy conditions. Yo, absolutely. Yeah, the ice is a real thing in Microsoft Flight Simulator now, and some airplanes do not respond well to it at all. Oh, those throttles can be expensive for sure. Russell says it's 1:15 a.m. UK time. Okay, if they tell us to descend via, there's a descend via, no altitudes on the actual arrival. Final plunge altitude's about 3,000 feet at Omaxig. Okay. The altimeter in Montego Bay is 1013. Altimeter's preset and ready to go. Transitions at 18,000 feet. What's is the best all-around throttle quadrant? I've been using the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack for quite a while now, and it's worked really good for me. I am slowly transitioning out of that though, and in fact they're getting ready to ship the wind wing throttles for Airbus, and I've got that one coming. Everybody that's been in chat says they think it's a really good throttle and are pretty happy with it.
Houston radar United 538, top of descent.
So I'm looking forward to getting the
United 508 cross Petsy at 1,000 speed 250 knots. Petsy at 1,000, and what was the speed for United 508? United 508 250 knots. 1,000 and 250 now, but not at Petsy for United 508.
Kingston radar, hello from United 441. We too are pretty close to top of descent.
United 441, roger. Cross Petsy at 1,000, speed 250 knots.
Crossing Petsy now, 1,000, speeds 250 knots, United 441. Let's see. As soon as you complete your driving school, you want to do a private pilot's license. I think a private pilot's license is a really good way to go, Andre. It's, you know, if you're into airplanes and stuff, you know, flying is not for everybody, but it's for a lot of people. So I think that, you know, it's definitely something to give a try to.
Houston Center, good day, November.
Hey, Drama. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in today. How are we doing here? We're a little bit high. Let's throw out some speed brakes here.
Caribbean Line 607, report your distance from VODAC.
607 is currently 16 miles east of VODAC.
Caribbean Line 607, roger. Report crossing VODAC.
We're crossing next Caribbean 607.
Okay, we're slowly catching up. We were a little bit behind on that. Now we're going to catch up with our descent. Cool, the airplane's happy at the moment. Drama, thank you for coming in, and a super duper happy Saturday and weekend. Nothing to worry about here. We're slowly catching up on the
November 108 Kilo Alpha,
descent.
You are cleared to the Donald Sanctuary Airport as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 310. Departure is going to
Got
be
a little speed brake out at the moment until we catch up with descent path.
Okay, clear to Donald South.
And you can tell that we're high in the Boeing because there's a little descent deviation graph off to the side here, and you can see the diamond is that number's getting smaller, and we're getting closer to centering that diamond. That tells us we're ready to go. Polyat says wind wings are still plastic, but the base is made out of metal.
180 Kilo Alpha, readback is correct. Call when you're ready for taxi.
Okay, call when ready for taxi, November 180 Kilo Alpha.
And we're slowly catching up. It's going to zero out, so
Reinforcements incoming. More agents join.
Okay, speed brakes are going to go down.
125.4.
Night Wolf, welcome back in. Hi, Night Wolf. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hawks Girl is in chat. Welcome, welcome. Night Wolf, thank you for coming by today. We are just coming in to Montego Bay. Rockin' Red Wing is back. Hey, Hawks Girl, welcome, welcome. There's Night Wolf. Thank you for coming by. It's been a nice day today. It started over in Copenhagen. We went to Tromsø for Flyin' See Santa. I will tell you that Flyin' See Santa was a fun event. Absolutely a great time. Captain Snorlax, welcome aboard. Antonio is checking in from Netherlands. We had a great flight in your part of the world, Antonio. It was a nice departure out of Copenhagen, and really Flyin' See Santa was a good time. Almost ready to go and get some of the holiday decorations at Spy HQ and put them out. And we're good.
Detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
All right. Let's see. Let's do posture check. Nicholas just hit the follow button. Thanks for the follow, Nicholas.
Stay sharp.
1500 to establish that moment for the R908, Caribbean 607.
United 1959er, cross Pepsi at 11,000. Speed 250 knots. Report when leaving, flight level 370.
Cross Petsy at 110-250 knots, and we will report leaving 370. United 1959.
Okay, everything's good here. We've got the ILS dialed in. I think we're completely caught up.
4401, contact Kingston radar 125.4. Good night.
125.4 now for United 441. Thank you so much. Happy weekend.
You too.
125.4 Kingston radar. Kingston radar, very good evening. United 441 is going to be crossing Petsy at 1,000 and 250 knots.
United 441 Kingston, the radar. Hello, welcome.
Nicholas, you've been on YouTube. Welcome on over to Twitch. I hope you like the show just as much here. And thank you for coming in. Everything's
Radar United
good up there.
Up to 14,000.
You can see, remember earlier we were talking about range rings? That 25 is the 25-mile range ring that we drew around the airport. And that straight line right there is the extended center line on the runway. So again, that just helps with a little bit of situational awareness and is really nice to have.
Proceed direct to the up to flight level 360 for United 2187.
We're going to go and take control over our own speed right now. And it wants more speed brakes. Mock outdoors. So you draw the range rings by doing something called fixes. And this is going to take a little bit of time. It'll probably take several live streams to catch it. But you use fixes. And there's two ways to do it. You know, it's different in every airplane. But we've already got it done this time. We'll do it next time. And make sure you get to see that. But that's what draws the rings around your airport and gives you, again, it's situational awareness. I'm 25 miles from the airport. I better start slowing down. I'm 10 miles from the airport. I better put my landing gear down. I'm 5 miles. Okay, this landing's getting real. That kind of deal.
Kingston, hello. This is United 1959 information. Alpha.
Oh, the ATR, that teacher, Fly with Magnar. Andre, Fly with Magnar is a great teacher for the ATR. No, Mach 3 outdoors, it's tough to catch these things. But I'll try to remember to, say, hey, we're about ready to do range rings next time. And we'll be doing that, we'll probably be, we'll be doing that tomorrow for Castle Rio for sure. We're definitely we'll need all the help that we can get for Castle Rio. Holy moly, that is such a short runway, and there's no nav aids for that, so you need all the help you can get. Well, wait a minute. We're taking the ATR tomorrow. I don't know if you do if you can do fixes in the ATR. We will have to learn. I'm going to start getting a few things ready here. Yeah, Fly with Magnar is a great place to go. That's a YouTube channel. And it's by a real-world ATR captain and flight instructor. Fly and CSAT, it was fun. Briggsy's Gaming, you did EGBB. And your landing rate was a minus 177, a 4-hour flight. Briggsy, it's sort of the start of the holiday season. And it really feels pretty good, doesn't it? But yeah, Fly and see Santa was nice. Okay. Transition level is 18,000 feet here.
120.8 now for United 50. Have a good evening.
120.8 is probably our next frequency. How was the runway in Birmingham, Briggsy? Was it still nice and lumpy? The roller coaster runway in the UK. Mach 3, you're gonna need only one, but we're going to 3 different airports. And that is our route of flight for our next flight. So we're starting at TNCM, but no flight plans needed. 18,000 feet, standard altimeter. 1013. It was a little bit lumpy. Always enjoy a good departure or arrival into Birmingham. I don't know that forecast actually works anymore. Julian Bog is over on YouTube. Oh my gosh, it did work. Let's load him. Julian, welcome aboard. It's been extra busy for Julian. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in today. Welcome on in. I hope it's been a good kind of busy for you. And execute the winds. So descent winds actually work on the descent. Got to remember to start plugging those in. Kuma's back in chat. Welcome in. But Julian, I hope that busy's been good. Did we ever balance out our fuel? Not really. Okay, we've got approach tower and ground. Yeah, this is the 737. It's the 737 MAX 8. So it's the 800. Kind of hard to see it right now. It's a little dark. Our next flight, it'll be a lot lighter. We're going to shift the time.
United 1959 to airspeed.
Airspeed. Captain Snorlax.
195.
You're Keto from Santiago. So you're going to some of the higher altitude airports, right, Captain Snorlax? I think Keto's that real high altitude airport too. AMG's going to call it a night. Good night to you, AMG. Thank you for coming in tonight. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time. VRAM. I think I've got it maxed out. I think it's maxed out.
United 441, thanks Eridano 120.8 so long.
120.8 for United 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Tower 11875. Thanks to Radar, very good evening. United 441 is almost to Petsy with information alpha. Hi, Corsair Slayer.
United 441, thanks to Radar. QNH 1013, depart Petsy on present heading, expect ILS 07.
Expecting the ILS runway 07, we will depart Petsy at on our current heading, United 441. Hi, Goma, thank you for
what's up, 757 stock?
Howdy, good evening. Corsair Slayer, thank you for coming by. Oh no, 9 ads. There should never be 9. All right, so present heading, heading select. That's not bad. Okay, 250 knots. We're a little bit fast, but not too fast. 11,000 feet. And everything else is good. I think the Airbus is a lot easier. One of the cool things about the Boeing like this is we've got more fun buttons to play with. On the other hand, your workload is with your increased workload in this airplane, the hard part then becomes if you get a reroute, if you've got to do a hold at the last minute, if you've got to do other things. I think that's the hard part about
United 441, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descending now 3,000 for United 441. But yeah, that's the thing, is your workload increases more with more buttons to play with, and that keeps us a little bit more busy.
Top clearance granted, agent.
So that's kind of
noted.
that's why it is that I like the Airbus, especially for a big VATSIM event like Flyin' C Santa or Frankfurt Friday. Yeah, that's right. We're flying casual. Fat Farm, thank you for a subscribe. That was really nice of you. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. Since it's your first one, thank you for coming in. This is how I keep my lights on and everything else. It's how I survive, and I'm so grateful to be able to do this. Thank you. $10,000 feet. All set here.
Thanks for your approach, United 1959. We're extending to 8,000 West Alpha.
United 1959, thanks to radar, QNH 101, expect ILS 07.
1016 and ILS is your 73.
United 508, 6 miles on my maxi, maintain 3,000, flight established, cleared ILS 07.
Wolfie says the weather is crappy on approach.
United 159, speed 250 knots.
Speed is now 250 knots.
Okay, bring in the map.
United 441, proceed to Maxi.
New recruit detected.
Direct to Maxi now.
Welcome
for
aboard,
United
agent.
441.
Stay sharp.
Direct to Maxi. Let's see. Taroni Andrews, did I say that name right? Welcome back in. You want an RHD Boeing 767. I don't know anything about that. I don't know the first thing about that. So I'm sure somebody in the chat probably does. I have no idea about that airplane.
United 1959, proceed direct to Maxi.
Rocket Red Wing has problems doing vectors.
Direct to Maxi and,
I'm not sure. Vectors are actually relatively easy. It shouldn't be too bad for you.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Fighty is here. Hey, Fighty. Hey, welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today, Fighty. Welcome aboard. And John's game room is here too. Fighty, I hope you are doing well. Last time we ran into Fight MT doing some ATC, not just flying pixel planes around, and doing really good, I hear. So I hope all is well on your flight deck. Hi, Alex. Welcome back in. Altitude and catching the glide slope. Best thing to do on the glide slope is be below the glide slope to try and snag it. So if you're not below the glide slope when they bring you in, that's kind of important.
United 1959, for now turn left heading 090 and it's Oscar Mike Alpha X-ray India.
Fighty is back with a resub. Hey Fighty, thank you for the nice resub. 12 hours, 45 of streaming, 5 flights, last one in Houston where the taxi took 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, Fighty, we cheated a little bit. We departed before the event began. But that's because we wanted to do a beer run after this, so we figured we better get going. So that's kind of why it is that we're going here. But 30 minutes of taxi. How's your fuel doing, Fighty? Have you got enough fuel to do this? I boarded 30 minutes of extra fuel on this one. Boarded almost 60 minutes of fuel for Flyin' C Santa today. And we made it. We had plenty of fuel. We did like 2 separate holds and everything. It was a really pretty crazy day, but it was fun.
United 195, for some reason I can't text it to you, but it's Oscar Mike Alpha X-Ray India.
We just found it. We realized we had the RNAV chart up, so we're dialing into now. 1 minute on that.
United 508, contact the tower on 118.750.
Got that all set. Fighty's got 30 minutes of fuel. I think you're going to be idling on the ground. Didn't use much. I can imagine. Rockin' Red Wing, it takes a little bit of time, but I promise you absolutely will catch on. Okay, if I can do it, you can do it. Seriously. Young ground who was drowning with 10 aircraft on. Oh, okay. So you had a new ground controller and they had 10 aircraft.
4417 miles from a maxi, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS 07.
Maintain 3000 till established, clear for the ILS, runway 07, United 441. On the approach, we are going to Montego Bay in Jamaica. I got the airport. There we go. Hi, airport. Okay, posture check. Make sure that we can do rudder pedals. Alex says to stretch. We'll do that while the airport gets us, comes in, and make sure it snags that localizer for us. We're 14-mile finals, looking good. Lockdown Cobra says to hydrate. Now is a great time to do that. Rockin' Red Wing is going to the gas station for dip. Make sure it snags it. There it goes. Okay, everything looks good here. Flight attendant, seats for landing. Around we go. Let's coast it down to 180 here. Bring the map in a click. So there's the 10-mile range ring, right?
United 441, contact thanks to tower 118.750.
118.750 now for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Ground is 121.7. Sangster Tower, good evening. United 441 is on the ILS, runway 007.
United 441, King, Sangster Tower, good evening, winds 1107 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
07, clear to land, United 441. After landing, we are exiting. After landing, we exit to the right over here on Bravo. All right, that looks really good. And auto brakes are set. Speed brakes are not armed. Speed brakes are armed, auto brakes are set. Gear down, 3 green. Lights are good. I think it's time to do airplane things. Okay. Rudder pedals. Wind is from the left. It's going to blow from the right. It's going to blow us to the left. VAP today is 142. Let's call it 150 to land. $150 to land. Flaps are 30. Alex is a Walker Air Fokker has been waiting for an hour to depart Houston. Really? We had to take a look at the map before we check out. Megru, you've got 2 exams done and 2 to go, and then you can finally buy the game. So what are the next 2 exams like? Are they going to be tough ones for you? Are you all set with them? Oh, autopilot's off. Passengers getting excited about landing. Wow, pretty awesome night lighting tonight here in Jamaica. Wolfie had a minus 326, but it's storming in Wolfie's sim? Really? I've got live weather on too, Wolfie. I don't know why it's not storming for me.
1,000.
Evidence in law school is one of the harder topics. I would imagine so. Sadly, I don't have any good law school jokes because I never went to law school.
Minimum.
Always watching for alligators.
500.
Sangster Tower, hello from United 1959 or 10 mile final for runway 07.
United 1959 Sangster Tower, hello, continue approach.
Continue the approach for 1959.
300. 200. 100.
A little high.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse. Reversers are green. Missed the high speed.
United 441, welcome to Sangster, exit right when able, ground points over the way.
Ground right turn when able, grounds 0.7. Thanks for the ATC. Have a great evening from United 441.
You too, sir. United 1959, winds 110 at 7 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Runway 7 cleared, land 1959.
Yes, I did go hunting for butter, as I always do. Ground. Whoops. Sangster ground, very good evening. United 441's off runway 007 on taxiway Alpha. Parking is whatever's convenient tonight.
United 441 Sangster ground, a very good evening to you, sir. Gate 3, taxi via Alpha.
Gate 3 tonight, we'll taxi via Alpha, United 441. Gate 3. So there we are on Alpha. Gate 3 is right over here. Perfect. That's a nice easy taxi. Okay, let's see. We need to do auto brakes off. Auto brakes are off. Let's stop the auto throttle light flashing at us. We don't need that. APU is coming up. All the lights are good for us. So that looks great. Doesn't look like we scratched the paint at all tonight. Do we have a decent landing here? So let's see. Minus 163 and 1.13 Gs. Minus 163. I'm going to say that is like a good landing. Sorry, JSG Droid, you're going to find butter all over the runway. Don't know what to tell you. I think there's butter all over that runway. Haha, yay. Maybe my landing mojo is finally coming back. Because it's been bad. It's been really bad. Sounds like butter to me. And there's JSG Droid landing. And I'm guessing that with all of the waiting that's been going on in Houston, there is a wave of airplanes coming. Oh my gosh, look at that wave of planes. No wonder Fighty was on the ground so long. Holy moly. That's a lot of airplanes. That's a lot of airplanes. I know, what did Polyot say about the landing rate not being engaged, and I'm not supposed to do that. I am also a little bit of a flight simmer. So I do have to tell you that, you know, unfortunately, I've been known to fixate on silly things like, you know, all right, I fixate on it all the time. I'm a flight simmer. I can't help it. Can't help myself. Do we fly GA? We're actually going to do something a little bit like GA today on our next one. It's sort of GA with a spy flavor. You're not going to tell him thank you for not blowing my cover, Wolfie. Thank you. A true spy.
Change the ground, hold low from
A true spy would not blow someone's cover as I try and sound like Worf but can't.
United 1959er, thanks to ground. Hello.
Uh-oh.
Good evening to you. Say parking.
Parking.
Anywhere where it's convenient for you for 1959.
United 1959er, roger. Gate number 1, taxi via Alpha.
Gate number 1 via Alpha 1959.
There we go. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. Nose light should have gone off. That looks really pretty good. APU is up and running. We'll flip the generators over. Let's flip the engines off. ATC to standby and off. We're done with these electric pumps. Those can go off. We're going to turn off all the fuel pumps but one. That looks really good too. And the beacon can go off. Seat belts can go off. And we'll use pushback helper to see if we get a jetway. Here comes JSG droid. And it looks like it's going to give us a nice jetway too. So I'd say we made it. This one felt really, really good. I know I'm blinding the ground crew. JSG droid had a very respectable landing, especially after a long flight. The night lighting looks absolutely amazing. It does. Polyot is waiting for us at our next airport, Princess Juliana Airport. We're going to watch as JSG Droid, sorry about that snarf there, but JSG Droid's going to taxi by, very smart, and going to gate number 1, which I think is right next to us. So, congratulations. Holy moly, look at ATC. ATC's got a wave of planes coming. A wave of planes coming out of Houston. But that's the VATSIM event for that, so just a crazy flight for sure. Our next event is going to be on multiplayer. And if you've got something like Navigraph, you can make this work really good for you. And I'll show you about all that in just a second as we watch JSG Droid taxi in. Wolfie, I didn't know we had lockers either. I didn't know there were lockers here. Captain Chris, thanks for coming by. Have a great evening. Thanks for sticking through the flight.
Overt drop received. Support logged, Agent.
And all of that
Much
looks good.
appreciated.
Let's come on
I
in
heard
there.
it was
that
cold
looks
up there.
great.
Merry,
We're
happy
gonna
everything,
do
spy.
Disconnect. Come on over here. Our airplane has arrived. Somebody just did something nice. Hang on a sec. I'm going to recycle the sim. And Here we go. Oh my gosh. So there was a huge donation from Agent Rotor. Oh my gosh, that was huge. Agent Rotor, thank you for really nice donation. That was amazing. Thank you. That will be put in savings and put to good use in the flight sim, and I'll keep it going. So thank you so much for an incredible donation, Agent Rotor. I'm blown away. Thank you. You know, it said deeply appreciated. Absolutely. Again, this is what helped. Yeah, thanks for helping me keep this silly thing going. Could not do this without you. That was amazing. Something about lockers and pizzas. That was huge. Thanks, Agent Rotor. Wow. Shall we do this thing? All right. This is going to be in the BD-5J. The BD-5J is the little James Bond jet. And so let's get the sim. No flight plans needed whatsoever. That being said, if you decide that you want to, you can come over here and use Navigraph to figure out what the flight's going to look like. And I'll show you how to do that right now. Go to Flights and go New Flight, not Import. Now we have to select our departure and arrival airports. So let's select this over here. And this is TNCM, Princess Juliana Airport. Add that to the route. Okay. Now then we're going to select the arrival airport. So we're going to come over here and do the same thing, TNCM. So now we've selected the departure and the arrival airports. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put in the route. And to do that, you see the little pencil up here? Click this. And now you can just put in the next two airports, which is TFFJ and TNCS. That's going to be St. Bart's and also Saba. And then so go done. And now zoom your map out a little bit. Zoom it out a little bit. And now you see we have our little triangle. This is the beer run. And that's how easy it is. And you can use this for tracking. Somebody due to Volanta Elmo had a -1 FPM in Rovaniemi. No kidding. I missed a little chat while I was yapping away about this. And let's see, Sphinx Music did a Gigantify. Thank you for doing the Gigantify. Rotor, again, that was so nice. Thank you. You have no idea how much that helps, you know, keep this going and everything. Okay, so now we've got our airports and we're all set with our airports. There's Rotor. Oh, I always try to be here. You're busy with various things. Hey, I'm glad you can come in and lurk while you're busy. And I do hope that it's been a good kind of busy. Some people have been with not a very good busy. So I hope it's been good with you. And thank you for coming by. We'll keep the pizza going here thanks to you. Or the flight simming. Okay, so now we've got our route. So we'll slide this over here. And let's see, we're not going to, I don't usually have Volanta turned on for these kinds of flights. And we don't need anything else. So we got that. Now then. Okay. Now we're just going to sit and wait, and that's all we got to do. Lockdown Cobra says to hydrate. And Kaeltho is in chat too. Welcome, Kaeltho. Yeah, the air got a little bit chilly in here. Usually does a couple hours after sunset. The apartment just cools off. Sphinx Music, this is where you get your flight sim fix. I really do hope that you're able to do some flying soon with us, Sphinx Music. Thank you for helping keep me in both flight simming and pizza. Thanks, Rotor of the Sky. Super grateful for keeping this going. Like I tell new subscribers and stuff, this is how I keep my lights going. This is how I keep, you know, everything turned on. And grateful that I get to do, you know, live streaming on Twitch and YouTube and make content because it's so much fun. And it's me being able to take what I did for years and move it to the next new platform, which is online from years of broadcast. So I'm really grateful to be able to keep doing what I'm doing. I would make a terrible lawyer. I wouldn't be good at that at all. I'd be running around the courthouse saying, Denny Crane, Denny Crane, Denny Crane, and then they'd throw me out. So I'm grateful to be able to do what I'm doing, and it's because of you. Thanks. Well, maybe they wouldn't throw me out. I don't know. Maybe they would get the joke. Almost done loading. Queart says, Ukraine flags and pizza. Welcome in, Queart. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You would throw me out? Well, you're a pro. And my level of pro is in other things, so that's why I would say Denny Crane. On the other hand, probably nobody in the UK knows that much about Denny Crane anyway. So, but yeah, the pros would throw me out. It's hard to imagine throwing you out of there. Yes, we're gonna be on multiplayer. That's right. Your license. So that means that Pauliat did have to take the Denny Crane test. So knows all about Shatner. Do you have a special terrace at the firm that you get to do scotch and cigars at the end of the day? The balcony scene from the end of Boston Legal. Almost done loading. Remember, we have to switch to multiplayer. This is easy, but there are some things you need to do, and you have to do it in the right order. Almost done loading. Almost done loading. Come on, sim. I've noticed it's 68%. We've got a new little freeze in the sim. It just kind of holds on at 68% and doesn't move. Very important if you're taking this jet. Wolfie's going to watch Boston Legal again. Rockin' Red Wing. We had a great landing. A really good landing. It's like the first decent landing I've had in weeks. I did readjust the tensions on my wind wing side stick. So you know how it is that I've been yapping away about on the side stick, how you can increase the tension on the right and left. You can do the tensions down here. I loosened them up quite a bit, and that has really, really helped. They were crop dusting at Maximus's house from Gladiator. I'm glad you caught the Gladiator reference. I mentioned that when the sim first came out, and it just went pew. Nobody caught it, and I always thought, yeah, you expect to see Maximus from Gladiator walking along with his hand over the wheat like that. So yeah, that's you're the only one that's caught that. I immediately thought Maximus and Gladiator. Maybe nobody caught it because immediately after saying that, I asked if anybody liked movies about gladiators. Probably got me in a little trouble. Free flight. All right, now then, we're gonna go and get the airplane first. So the airplane is a BD5, and there it is. It looks like Maximus's. We are not entertained. Well, we are entertained, right? Configure. Now, we've still got to go back and do some stuff, but we're going to get the airplane set up first. And we're going to get the 007 jet, which is all the way at the end. There's the 007. Save and go back. Save and go back. Okay, now then, go back one more and it's time to set up multiplayer. So we got the airplane ready to go, but what you need to do is go back to the main page and click the gear in the upper right-hand corner. We're going to go to online. And we're going to go to multiplayer on. Multiplayer aircraft in close proximity on. And we've got both of those in there. Now we need to go to graphics. And we need to go to global rendering. And go all the way to the bottom. And we need to do airport traffic quantity. And I usually turn that up to high. And that's all you need to do. Save and go back. Now let's go back into the airplane. Free flight. BD5J. I'm going to go to flight conditions. And we have to come over here and turn on weather and time to live. AI traffic to off. And this is the important one. Multiplayer to all players. Okay? Save and go back. Now we'll go to the departure. TNCM, Princess Juliana Airport. And now we'll zoom in here. I know, 10 million. They made this harder than I ever thought, right? And let's come on down here and pick a gate. I may have forgotten something. We should see other people on the ground. I think we should see other people on the ground. Maybe we needed parked aircraft. I forget. What's your favorite 007 film? Boy, that's a hard one. It's like choosing your favorite Harry Potter. I wonder if I forgot to do parked airplanes. Maybe we need that as well. Let's go back and do that. Escape. Let's click the little wheel here. And we're going to do graphics. Go all the way to the bottom. And what we need, parked aircraft. I'm going to turn that to high as well. Now let's try it again. Save and go back. Go to the airplane. Spy Who Loved Me and Skyfall are listed. Make sure this thing will turn off on you. Make sure that all players doesn't turn off on you. Okay? Now let's go to TNCM again. And hopefully we got it ready to go. Juliana. Zoom in. I don't know if I see more airplanes or not. Let's just go and do this. It's getting late. Fuel is free. It is. All right, let's just jump in here and do this. Start the flight. Okay. Everything else is good. Are you using an AMD? No. I'm using, I'm an Nvidia.
You'll need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
All right, let's go to ready to fly. And now what we're going to need to do is we've got to switch to daylight. So let's come on up here to the little cloud. We're going to get the little cloud. We're going to go to custom, which preserves live weather, and then we're going to make it daylight. How about sunrise? This will be kind of a sunrise flight today. Okay, so we got that. Now then, can we see everybody? Yeah, there's Mikey. I see Mikey, Wolfie, Poliot, Mad. Okay, I see everybody. We're here. Let's go and fly the little airplane. So this is a cool thing. Make sure you got a throttle. We got a throttle. Come on over here. Make sure the side stick works. We do. Let's close the canopy and go. Canopy's closed. All right, let's come on in here. Everything looks good. To get going, we're going to need to do the master switch, the avionics. We need to do the fuel flow. We're going to need to open the throttle a little bit. turn on the ignition and hit start. Hold it down. Look at your instruments. Hold it. Don't let go. Release it. The click on that, and your engines are starting up. The altimeter at Juliana is 1016. And of course, it's in inches of mercury here, so let's just move this to about 10 feet. All right, are we ready to go? Mad Noob says spy hat. Yeah, I don't think we can use the Boeing hat. I think we're going to have to use this one. I can't find the other spy hat. Shall we go? Okay, here we are here. Good evening, Night Shadow. Welcome aboard. How to delete a binding in 2024. You have to actually go into the binding itself, into the settings, and there's a trash can in the settings. So you have to not only click on it, but go into that. I think that that's the best thing that we can do. Shall we go? All right, parking brakes off. Oh, we see there's somebody over there in a Twin Otter. Night Shadow, I don't think I answered the question very well. Beatles B says you could hover over the binding and delete it on your keyboard as well. So hover over the binding and like hit the delete button on your keyboard. That's cool. I know the Twin Otter is far too sensible for this flight. Now then, if you're new to figuring this out, Autumn is in from the art studio. Hi, Autumn. Now go ahead and track your flight. That's going to help you with this too. I hope it's been a good day of working today. Hi, Autumn. Welcome in. So, Wolfie, the important part of this thing is go slow. You're not going to want to, go to warp factor 10. I generally rotate at about 70. And I try and keep my speed down. Oh my gosh, Autumn, you drove in the snow today? Really? Oh, I'll bet there was a bunch of spinning and stuff. That's right, we also don't have to worry about too many rules on this one. Okay, gonna get on the runway. We're gonna get on the runway and we're gonna make a gentle right turn over the little bay area that's right next to the runway. Gentle turn, go past the apartments. Gentle left turn, go by the ship channel, and then look for an island out on the ahead of you, and that's going to have like two peaks on it. 5 inches of snow at Autumn's Art Studio. Well, glad you're home safe. Driving in snow is not easy. Are we ready to go? There's the beginning of the white arc. There's halfway to 90. Rotate. Up, up, and away gear. Turn out. Throttle back. You don't want to let this thing like go at warp factor 10. I still have flaps out. Flaps 10. Flaps up. Okay, there's the apartment area. So we go over there and then we kind of follow the island. And so gentle turn over here. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it there. The way you feel about snow does change, doesn't it, Dalo? I still can look at a big storm and be relatively excited about it because I did the weather for so long, but you're absolutely right. All right, and you can kind of see the way these islands have us going. Now I'm also going way too fast, so I'm going to go down to about 140 knots here. If you're looking at your compass, your heading should be 133 degrees, and this is about 17 knots. Actually, my first degree was in my first college was in aviation, and so all of my weather background is in aviation weather, and then it transferred over to TV. So yeah, it was a different path, Rotor. My weather background is aviation weather. TV weather's easy with after that. Okay, next thing that we got to look for here is what I call shipwreck shoals. So between us and St. Bart's, there's a little place out here that if you're, one of those yahoos that comes and rents a boat or something, you're going to go and run your boat over this. Yeah, I'm afraid my voice is starting to go out a little bit. If I let the apartment get too cold, it happens. We got 2 more short flights, so we're good. Alex, how do you like the Airbus A400? Guava Lagoon, so my favorite jetliner of all time has been the 757. I've always liked it. It's a great airplane. But the spy part is I ended up during a sort of a family tragedy kind of a thing, I ended up writing spy novels because I had to find a way to escape from the family craziness. It was driving me nuts. And I ended up with 3 spy stories and learning far more about spying than I ever wanted to. So that's kind of how all that started. I've climbed up a little bit. I'm trying to hold about 1,000 feet here. Okay, if you look out there, you can see a spot in the water. It's right off the nose of the airplane Nile. That's one of shipwreck. Those are the shipwreck shoals. Oh yeah, I'll make something warm as soon as we're done. Thanks for the hydrate, Thalo. I can't even click that off right now. You have to keep your hands on the stick and throttle in this airplane. So you see up here these two little spots right here, right in the middle of the windshield? That's shipwreck shoals. I don't know if that's what they're really called. That's what I call them. They are. They're on Amazon. If you give it a little bit of time, there's going to be a little thing that pops up that tells you how to find them in chat. It's not my throat. It's just my voice. I spent way too many years working in a very, very cold television studio. So my voice just doesn't handle the cold anymore. Okay, so there we are, right over Shipwreck Shoals. Now the next thing to look for is the island. Oh, I'd love to find a way to do that on them. Maybe someday we'll figure out something, hold on to it. I'm not sure how. Yeah, you just see some Yahoo who's never been on a boat before. You know, a little sauced up or something like that, just running their boat right into that. Okay, the next thing to do is look for our island. It's coming, it's straight ahead of us. The first thing to look for is these rocks out in the water, okay? It's a big rock and a little rock. The big rock is the first one. You want to turn left to the little rock after you see the big rock. And then after that, that's what I would do, is I would find a P.O. box or something like that on them. I think that's probably something I'll have to do. I think I need to move first before, because I do need to make a move at some point. All right, there's the first rock. See the first rock out there right there? Right over the nose of the airplane. Now what we're going to do is we're going to be, I'm a little bit low here, but we can start throwing some flaps out. And see, the rock is really showing up right now. Now if you look off to the left, you can see the second rock has shown up. Flaps 2, add a little power. Irvy, you get to do whatever you want in this. Nobody's going to tell you that the pattern's full. Gear going down. Our only hope in this is the reversers. Irvy says that the other airplane CTD, the Sea Star's crashing. Okay, so now we've got that rock over there. Now I'm going to do my gentle turn. And you see the second set of rocks. Now after the second set of rocks, you're going to look for a little mountain pass or a little a little pass in the hills. That's where you go and set yourself up to land. The runway is on the other side of the hill. slow down a little here. Gears down. Now do you see where Polyot's name is? That's the little mountain pass. In the daylight it's easier to see. There's also a zigzaggy road that goes up this side of the hill. This is not the runway to go hunting for butter. I've got the runway. See the runway? See the top of the hill? No way. No way. I did turn off my targeting. I wasn't aiming for you. No, I would never do that. I think this thing's just too fast. No, I was too scared. I was going too fast, Amargosa. I was just going way too fast. Yeah, we need to get it down to 60. Too fat. That's right. So we're diverting to Saba, right? I see Mikey out there. Maybe pull back on the throttle 3 nautical miles out. FNL Aviator, welcome, welcome. Okay, there's Mikey in the de Havilland. Flaps 2. Wolfie had a minus 613. At this airport, that's fine. FNL Aviator, it was a really good day. I'm sorry that you missed it. I thought it was really, really well done. It was a very good time, but sorry you missed it. There'll be next year. I think, you know, still go and put out your Christmas stuff. Mad Noob had a minus 425. Again, this is one of those that you just don't want to get a good landing rate. You want to get it on the ground and stopped. The ARC was in chat. I think you're right. Close to stall speed. So right now, ARC, I'm at about 100. I need to get down to 60. And I think that that descent will probably do us just like we said. Like you said. So we're at about 90 right now. I think that some airplanes actually do rotor of the sky. I think that some airplanes do give you a landing rate like that. Good thing you did fly into Frankfurt last night. Oh my gosh. You're going to do a United 752 EDDF into EFRO. That'll be good. I don't know. Coming in close to the edge of the coffin corner, that's kind of a grave issue. You knew I was going to dig up a joke on that one, didn't you? Oh, 2 in a row. Not private planes, I think big jets. I think big jets will record landing rates. On target. There's the road. The reversers are not reversing. All right, we'll do it that way. Yeah, we're going to be able to land this thing just fine. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's the James Bond jet. We get to go traipsing through the beach all we want. Beach landing. Oh my gosh. What could go wrong there? We avoided the water. That's right. I think it's a momentary thing. I was holding it, and it's a momentary. You press it. So what you do, there we are going. You press it. No, you do have to hold it. So that wasn't it. You have to hold it too. Zintas, there are a lot of silly puns here. A true spy plane, that's right. We don't have any chutes for this. Although there's some pilots that are going to say, oh, shoot, when they land it. That's right, we need arresting wires. They really need those over at our next spot. Okay, so after takeoff, your heading is going to be 249 degrees. 249 degrees. The ARC, we had to turn that off. Are you over on Spy Discord? If you're over on Spy Discord, you could post it there, and we'll look at it that way, okay? This is also a really great place to practice what we call a short field takeoff. So stand on your brakes, engine all the way full, flaps 20, and get into ground effect as quick as you can. Irvi says less wine. Mikey, I saw you just fine. There goes Wolfie. Mikey, I see you. You're in a de Havilland. I don't know why you're not showing up, but I see your name tag over there. Beatles B is in this airplane too. So I see the Pepsi. Okay, heading again is 249 degrees after takeoff. Mad B4, I think, is coming in. Mikey shows me as a Cirrus jet. I don't know, at this point in the live stream, I'm really not all that Cirrus at the moment. Yeah, we need to hydrate. Thanks, Stalo. Can't do that with my hand on the stick. Love seeing all these little biz jets here. Is that you, Mikey? Mikey, you're showing up as a Twin Otter. Maybe it's got a load. Maybe it's got a load. All right, let's go and get lined up here. All right, we're lined up. Throttle's all the way up. Stand on the brakes. $60, $65, and fly. Gear. Out we go. Let's see. Mikey was in a Windward Airlines, right? Be sure not to drop any beer bottles on the cruise jet. I had to switch my fuel tanks. Beatles, yeah, I had to switch my tank too. So when we get on the ground at Saba, we should very probably artificially add some fuel. This one, again, super duper short runway. Saba has jet fuel in the not-so-secret beer basement. Very probably. Scared one. This is called the BD-5J. This is the little jet you may remember that James Bond flew through the airplane hangar at the beginning of a James Bond movie. The ARC just posted over in Chit Chat what the pilots of Southwest see. Oh, this is so cool. Uh-oh. I probably better look at this in a little bit. Is that okay? I almost crashed. Sorry. I will look at that later, but if you get a chance to see that, you really should go look at it. That is really cool. Ark, thank you for posting that picture. I better pay attention. Whoops. Did I bounce? Yes, Q wants to know why the airplane's all wet now. 007, what are you doing to my airplane? Thank you, Ark. I really, yeah, we bounced like the dam busters. Uh-oh, these clouds are scary. I see, okay, you see right here? There's Seba, right there. There's where we're going. Now, we want to be a little bit to the north. And I've gotten a little bit high. I didn't target anybody. That's right. Could you bring your equipment back in, pristine condition? Okay, now I'm all scared about being up here this high. The bottom of the airplane is very clean. That was really, thank you again, Ark. I can't wait to see that. But I'd better not do too much pointing and clicking here. Whoop, just tried to do it again. See? Uh-oh, did Wolfie end up in the water? Wolfie may have ended up in the water here. You're just down low. Okay. There's 1,500 feet. That's usually where I like to be. Polyat's coming in for final approach, followed by, I can't read the name. Time to start getting the airplane into the white arc. This would probably be an awful lot of fun to have here in the Caribbean. Mad Noob is coming by, and Max B4 X-Ray, I think, is missed. Flaps 1. Now we're trying to get to the north of the airport, and in this case, there's another rock out in the water. And so we want the rock out in the water. You want to fly over the rock to line yourself up on the runway, which means you have to get awfully close to the cliff. So there you go. Flaps 2. Here. There's 90 knots, I believe. Nope. Yep, there's about 90. Got a little more flap out. That's 80. An airplane like this close to the cliff is probably not that big of a deal. J88 me just buzzed overhead. Going to about 500 feet now. Probably slowed down too soon, but you know what? That's probably not a bad thing in this airplane. I think we can go right for the rock now. It's kind of hard to see, but the rock is kind of in the middle of the cliff face over there. And I think we're getting a little too slow. Well, we got a good jazzy tune for this landing. A little fast. You can see there's a little white spot here. I think that's probably waves breaking at the rock. That's right. Hold for the thrust reverser. Wolfie almost didn't make it. I see Mad Noob has made it. Mad Noob says, watch out for the crosswind. Of course there is. There's the rock, there's the cliff. Oh, look at that. The sun's right in our face. That's going to be helpful. I will not be doing barrel rolls to show off. Not this slow. It's a little sloppy there. But we made it. I see, looks like Polyot's up on a hill. And there's Wolfie. Did you guys go up on the hill? There's Mad Noob in the Cirrus jet. There's a little bit of gardening. No, they're not up on the hill. They're parked there. I just don't see them. Okay, we'd better add a little bit of fuel here. Man, the Cirrus jet's big compared to these. All right, we can do that by doing the tab button and coming over to the airplane and do mass and balance, fuel, and just go all the way up and load. And that should be we should now have full tanks. Okay, we got plenty of fuel to get back. Man, that Cirrus jet's huge compared to the little BD-5J. They've got this really cool solar farm here too at the island. Come on, airplane, we gotta go. I know, really, 007. I don't think this is gonna handle those rocks very well. Let's just stay off to the side. This is another one to do a short field takeoff. Short field takeoff here. I'm not waiting for water to boil. The length of the runway here, this is about, it's a little longer than this one, but there's no nav aids where we're going to tomorrow for our first flight. Castelrio is really short. I mean really short. Normally we take jets, but we'll try the that's right, it's a hot dog roaster engine, I've heard that. Could we make this into Lukla? I don't think I would want to take this into Lukla. I don't think I could do this until, not this one. Okay. Throttle, brakes are full. Throttle's up. There's the wide arc. Ooh, somebody's got an old airplane over there. That looked cool. And rotate. There we go. Gear. Nice gentle turn. Notch flaps. Heading is 030 for 25 nautical miles. Tomorrow it's a VATSIM flight. It's part of, it's our Greek island hop. So we're gonna pick it up where we left off at Carpathos. But I do suggest probably doing, not using the A320, which we've been flying. So I'm going to try the ATR and see what happened. Your throttles got stuck on max. Uh-oh. If you don't know about this airplane, the BD-5J, this was an airplane that back in, I think like the 60s and the 70s, maybe the 80s, you could have bought it as a kit. And so they would mail parts to you, and you would build it in your garage. And, you know, as you saw from 007, you could put it in a horse trailer and take it out to the airport. Now, you first bought the airplane, then you had to buy the engine for it. But you could buy this as a kit and fly it around. You can't take much beer on this. This is a real airplane. Yeah, it is. And it was in the movie Octopussy. It was at the beginning of Octopussy when James Bond flew the airplane through the hangar. And there are several of these out there. I saw one of these at the Pima Air Museum. I know, could you imagine with a little more powerful engine? It was, well, he had it hidden in a horse trailer. So when he made his escape from the bad guys, he basically it was in a horse trailer, and he took off from the horse trailer and buzzed some bad guys. Rotor of the Sky, if you look over on flightsim.to, you'll find scenery for 007, and it puts the hangar and other things from the movie into Cuba, and you can fly this airplane through the hangar. We've done that a few times. So you can fly this through the hangar and everything. It's a freeware scenery. This airplane is a payware. Think you can get it for like, I think it's a less than a $20 airplane. And as you can see, it's flying just fine in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I'm trying to remember who makes it. I don't know. Irvi, that's it. Thank you for putting that link in. That's it right there. And by the way, if you click that link, it's going to take you to the airplane. Scroll down a little bit. You'll see a link to a YouTube video. Above the link to the YouTube video, you're going to see 3 little links for the James Bond scenery. And that's where you can, it'll link you to get you the James Bond scenery. And then you can get the airplane. I've actually flown this thing through the hangar more than a few times, and it actually works pretty good. The secret is not to be going at warp factor 10. FNL Aviator, we didn't see Northern Lights today. That being said, we did on Thursday, we did a preview flight, and we took off from Tromsø and went to Rovaniemi. And just before I signed on to VATSIM, I did see the Aurora Borealis in Tromsø on Thursday. I didn't see it at all today, though. And I didn't look at the Aurora. There is a website you can go to that's the Aurora Borealis forecast. And I didn't look at that. Sorry, my voice is getting really messed up right now. It'll be fine tomorrow. Okay, we've got it wrapped up to about 200 knots right now. So it's probably time to slow us down. We're on the West USA server, collimator. You were able to, after a few years, if you still had this airplane, you could put an autopilot aboard. So you could put a nice little autopilot aboard, and it was cool. I did. I took the simulator version across the state of Montana once. You really would have wanted an autopilot. You really would have wanted the autopilot. Got the airport. Going down to about 1,000 feet. Yeah, big state, itty bitty airplane. I would have wanted the autopilot. I really am not one that would have wanted to do aerobatics and stuff. And they do some aerobatics shows with these airplanes. I really wouldn't want it for that. But as far as my personal little airplane to go places, I think it'd be great. Princess Juliana Airport, here we come. I would have wanted for speed, stronger wings for higher speed. I think somebody would post it in chat earlier. I think the airplane is now officially approved for the beer run. Now I just got to work on my arrival into St. Bart's with this. Come in low over the people on the beach is something they like you to do. People on the beach love that, especially if you're a 747. A parachute? No, we don't need a parachute.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody
Top
just did
clearance
something
granted,
nice. I
agent.
can't look away.
Loyalty
Oh, we got
noted.
blown off the center line. Hang on. Shockle just did a resub. I think I'm getting blown off the runway. Oh my gosh! Blown off the runway. See what I get. I always get into trouble when I go out of the cockpit like this. Shockle, thank you for the resub. Shockle has been here for 3 months. And then I'll usually just come over here. Come on there, parking brakes, and get the drone cam. Let's go watch people land. So we can come and do that. That's right, you could high-five people on the beach. A landing is a landing, even at this point. But we get to see people come into land. And we'll go down onto the beach where the people are. Chuckle, thank you for a nice sub. Thank you for following along. There's Team Daily. Wolfie just landed. Mad Noob in the Cirrus jet. Somebody... Oh, Polyot was in that old Warbird. How was that for landing? How was that for landing? And Mad B is over here, so we'll come out, go through the fence, and go down on the beach for that landing. Man, my elevations are like really kind of messed up here. And if it's a beer run, always... Wow, that is really steep. Uh-oh. Yeah, the elevations, I think, are a little bit messed up. We've got people's heads sticking out of there. Man, what did they put in the Red Stripe beer today? There's a problem with that. Mikey is coming in. Let's go wait for Mikey. My elevations are a little messed up. I mean, look at the beach there, too. So where's Mikey? There's Mikey. We'll wait for Mikey to come in. So something happened here. And, oh yeah, Mikey's been in the Twin Otter. That's sort of like the official airplane of this one. You might have both of your payware and the default. I thought I turned all that off, though. Maybe it reactivated when we did Sim Update 4? Maybe that's it. Maybe that happened. Mad Noob had a great landing rate, -28. Awesome landing rate, Mad Noob. Yeah, that's got to be it. Because I've never really seen the water. Either that is it low? Well, okay, so she's rocking in the sand. These people are bouncing around, but she was actually walking like knee deep in the sand. So she's got it. There's an elevation. See how our feet are disappearing in the sand? So I'll go and check those out at the end of the flight. First flight tomorrow, nice Greek island hop. It should be relatively chill until it's time for us to land. When it's time for us to land, you'll kind of get a little white knuckle thing there. The Warbird, Polyot says, was perfect. You should use it for the next beer run. You could land those on carriers. Which one was that? What were you flying, Polyot? I'll get good in that one. That's really interesting. It's like it's super duper low tide right now. Oh, we got some cars. Yeah, something's messed up. That shouldn't be that way. And well, unless that driver had a little too much to drink at the bar last night. Probably not. Wolfie said it was a tail dragger on the beer run. I don't know, a tail dragger on the beer run? We've got some pretty good wind here today. What happened to Mikey? Did I miss Mikey landing? Yep, sure did. Sorry, Mikey. Missed that landing. T-Bird is in the T6. No, Polyot is in the T6. T-Bird is doing other things. Sim Update 4. I think that might be a Sim Update 4 problem. But oh yeah, this is a real mess over here. So it was Sim Update 4. Well, a nice sunrise. And how about that? Really, really nice. We got to do this again? Well, we could probably do that again. Happy Christmas to you, Fukundo. Did I say that right? Welcome, welcome. It's time for us to call it a day. My voice is going to fade out of here really, really fast. But boy, thank you for doing the extra long flights with me today. Fly and see Santa. I don't know how it was for you. It was just a magic day. I really enjoyed the Fly and See Santa flight today. So thank you for flying along with me. Again, tomorrow we've got another Greek island hop, chill out, Carpathos to Castellarijo. there is a nice little payware for Castlerio if you'd like that one. We don't go there very often, but it's always a fun challenge of an airport. So I'll get information out first thing tomorrow for you over on YouTube for channel members, and also over on Patreon for about another 10 days or so. Thank you for being secret agents, special agents, and 00s over on Patreon. And I do have to update the spy gift list. There were some incredibly generous gifts today, and I'm super duper grateful. Thank you for helping me keep the crazy thing going here and just making it all so much fun. But thank you for being such good flight sim friends too. So, well, Wolfie, thank you for coming in and doing the flight with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Mach 3, thank you for coming in today. Pauliot, thank you for coming in. And if you were flying along, thank you for being here. I was not going, I better not do any singing today because I think that my voice is really totally fried. Mad Noob says there's a new OBS update. We'll get a new OBS update tomorrow too. Thank you for being here. I'm going to cut it here and stop rambling. Thank you for incredible jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for the awesome support. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's the normal time, 1800 Zulu. Until then, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. See you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers. Good night. Oh, I have to hit a button first. So there's this little button I have to hit first, and then I can click hit the raid button. I forgot that. Okay, let's try it again. 3, 2, 1. Thanks for coming in. Stay healthy, stay safe. Cheers. Whoops.